Alright, that should work. Hold on. Just need to check a few emails first, and then I'm starting right away. Hello, hello? Yes, hello V. Hello Brooke. Hello V. How are you all? Yes, this is a dating simulator. Interestingly, whenever you look on Steam, the tags, there's like psychological horror in it. So I'm like, I kind of wonder what is going on. So as you can see, all the characters that you see currently on screen are the main ones that we can date, from what I understand, but not like all of them, obviously. So let's start a new file. Before we get started, what should we call you? Bringsbane. Let's go. Oh, no, it doesn't fit. Wait. Hold on. What's going on? I can't. Huh? Wait. Wait. What? The heck? I can't even. I can't. Listen. Close. Hold on. New game. New file. Huh? I can't even correct, like, go back. Because obviously Bringsbane is not fitting. What the fuck? Is it buggy? See? It's already there. And I can't... Please. Restart. I mean, it is going to be the case. Hold on. Oh, it's done. Listen to my voice. Where I have so many games on my desktop, friends. Where is it? What the? Oh, there we go. No, it's no need to reinstall. That's the weirdest. Listen, I'm here to date Psychopath. I still don't know who quite quit. Yeah, okay, seizure warning. Thank you so much, V, for the command. Hold on, okay. Well, it's not going to fit, so Mistina. There we go. Confirm. Let's start. I don't think this is voiced at all. One downside of this game is only full screen, so there's no window mode. So chat is actually on my work tablet on my left. Cough. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if you'd nearly drowned. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got there. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. I don't know yet, Evie. What do you know? What you do know is that, despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. That's the psychological horror of it. Yeah. For real. Wow. Really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Okay, rude. Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. Oh. An eternity if you catch my drift. Whoa. Not now, Ocean. Sorry, Messina. May I continue? Please go on. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, then. As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back to the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Oh, we dead. Oh! We are. A decomposite face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit. A stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other... So you... Yeah, we're dead. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get there? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. Happy spooky season! Absolutely. That's the goal. What will you do? Hold on. Run would be a normal reaction. Close your eyes too. Dig up that face? You know what? I'll take the weird answers first, just because I'm kind of curious. Dig up that face. You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Did we die? This character... I mean... we're probably dead. I'm almost sure that we're dead. There's no body, just this head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground, disgusting. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. Am I, or am I just weird? Let's see. You examine the gold coin briefly, rapidly distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose? And so you deposited the head. I know! Why? That's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? Do I want to spend a coin? Why do I feel like it's important, though? You know what? Why not? Oh! Well, hello there. I'm Dwight. And I'm Claudette. We'll take that. Hey, why can't we date both of them? They're cute. Claudette quickly relieves you of your gold coin and tosses it to Dwight, who bites down on it like a... I wouldn't bite down on that coin. Like an old-timey prospector before handing it back to her. And she shares some of those with me. Listen. And this is for you. That's like a bomb-ass cocktail. Except for that strawberry situation here. Like, this looks like it's rotten. Well, that presents you with a tropical drink. No, because I'm a sucker for nerd. I'm a sucker for nerds too. Hold on. Let me move OBS a little bit. There we go. And hello, Niners. When you take a sip, you find that it's incredible. Money well spent, in your estimation. But I gotta ask, could somebody maybe design the next one of these dating sims to be all-inclusive? It really takes some of the fun out of a fantasy vacation to be watching your wallet the entire time. Oh, meaning you don't have to spend gold because it's all-inclusive vacation? I see. Thank them for the delicious drink. Is this suspicious? Spit that out. Nah, thank you. You're welcome. Yo, those legs though. Both of them. Jesus. Although those shorts, I have questions. Did someone just thank us? Go with it, Dwight. It's normal to be thanked for doing a good job. Trust me on this one. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Oh? That's... well, I mean, that's a ball with a bloody hand embedded on it. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting on the sand there next to you. You stare down, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Wilson, is that you? Little help, please? You turn around. And when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Oh! She can carry me anytime. Oh! He can carry me anytime too! Her too. Him too. Listen, all of them. Okay, those are the romantic partners. I'm going to take a pause and wait for Chad to decide, like, who should we try to hunt for? 4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. I know which is Brooke's pet. Listen, definitely all of them. I know. I don't know if there's a date all of them kind of situation. I think, do we have to pick? I think we do. I think we do. The bunny girl is a baddie. Purple haired girl. I mean, they're hot. All of them. Number 1 or number 2 from the left to right. Okay. Not the bloody hand. Jason seems like a himbo. I'm feeling 3. Okay, from left to right, so her. Yeah, she's super cute. Kind of wonder who's that. In number 2's pants. And number 3's too. The bunny girl. Okay, so the huntress is her. Hello, hello, Dig. And good night. Sleep well. Okay, well, let's first figure out who's who. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Huh? Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed. Let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. I mean, they are killers. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. Hello? Okay, so that's the trapper. I have no idea. Like, Rosie is probably going to be the one who knows a little bit more, because I never played. I mean, I've watched people play Dead by Daylight, but I never played it before. Hello? There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at the monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy ass monsters, though. What do you do? Oh! Say nothing, do nothing. Oh. Shit, we don't know who's going to do. Like, there's obviously 4 of them, and there's like 4 answers. So, toss it back, I guess. Toss it back. Let's go. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands, right in the huntress's hand. Not bad, strangers. Well, I mean, I wonder if that follows kind of like the order of the characters. Huntress's muscle ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down and consider what it might be to be to be held tightly in those strong arms. Yes, absolutely. Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty. Not the sweat, but that's okay. It's natural. Try hard much? Blah. Oh, that's the spirit. Oh, so if you pick the huntress's path, obviously, I don't think the spirit. Yeah, this is the. We're not going to date everyone at once. Put my face between your boobs, please. They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. alone again. You look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer them to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they're looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Miss Tina. You were made for this. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. The fact that the ocean speaks to you is giving me questions. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. You derail the game just by showing up, nitwit. Whoa. I guess you're also a nitwit. Why did you give him this kind of swimsuit, though? Look, it's best just to go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hand. True. Okay, so Spirit, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination? Okay, Trapper. Oh, so that's Wraith. That was Wraith. That sigh means he was done with the game too. Either that, or he saw a butterfly or something. Huh? Look, I don't care why this slack-jawed moron is here. Oh! I just want to know, can I kill them or not? You know you can't. How? Oh, the eyes glowing. At least not yet. Oh! I feel like if we mess up, this is going to be game over, aka we're going to get killed. Yeah, not yet. Hey, Messina, you might want to, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you, but be warned. Answer quickly and answer well. Oh no! I'm not ready. It's time quiz? Okay, deep breath. Concentration. Very important. I might not read every answer out loud, because if I have to answer fast, or not important in any way whatsoever, probably that one, I can't remember. Bruh. How attractive would you say you are? Average. Spirit. Just another face in the crowd, another normal, meaningless life in an endless circle, so she doesn't like it. I think you're quite cute myself. I like a chipmunk or grizzly bear. Not even close. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Super strength, invisibility. Same, although sometimes I think I really am. So he doesn't like it. What was your best subject in school? Math. Oh, he likes math. That's the only thing that makes sense when you think about it. She likes it too. She's like blushing. What's your favorite animal? Cat. Why is everyone looking at me? You think just because I'm the typical cute ghost girl, I have some specific love of all things cats, and more specifically black cats? Well, I do, but can you all go to hell? Hello, Jace. How are you? What's your favorite color? Blood red. I would say black, but I call it the color of love, but love is just another word for pain. God damn. What's your dream job? Not working at all? If we get to do what we really want, why work at all? Yes, I do remember, Jace. Because last time you were like, you don't remember me. And I was like, I need to remember you. Who hurt you? Listen, it takes a lot of courage to break free from society's expectation to climb the ladder. Only she could spin laziness into some kind of grand crusade. These damn millennials. Oh. Base flavor of ice cream. Chocolate? My favorite flavor is pain. Same. Oh, they seem to like it. Same here. Oh, the spirit. Mine's vanilla, swirled with pain. Interesting. It kind of gives you like some hint into how to answer for the next game, like next playthrough, I guess. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself. Ooh, debatable. But enough about ice cream, am I right? Hold on a second, this reminds me. I am right, always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip? We're teaching lessons now, narrator? You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island, even for faceless voices. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? You know what? I'm curious. So obedient. I think you're gonna do just fine. Why do I feel like the narrator is out to kill me somehow? Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them. Okay, so Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith. Oh! Okay, so he's Wraith. He's cute. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots. Nice people? Spirit, I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's not worth my time, but the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? That does actually make sense. I love her clothes. God damn. Based on my personal observation, life is nothing but suffering, and society is carefully calculated. A carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take the part. I relate to this. I think she's the inner goth girl or boy that we all have inside us. Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. I mean, she has shards of glass. This is kind of like the part where perhaps playing Dead by Daylight, like when you look at the murderers, like the killer's description, they might give more like flavor, context. Oh no, wait, I'm remembering Spirit's story now. It is almost exactly what happened. Did she kill herself? That's why? Huntress, don't let these bummers get you down. There's a lot of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Okay. Grow up. Grow a body. Okay, so we can't have a harem ending for sure, with that kind of like, interaction. Spirit and Huntress, I mean, I like all of them in their different way. I think my least favorite one has to be Trapper so far. But yeah, I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Whatever, fog body. Trapper is such a bully. Yeah, that's not nice. He's not nice. True. It's just the eye switch is kind of crazy. You love it. Only sometimes. Oh! There's some flirting here. Ew, really? That's disgusting. That's why she likes it. Okay. Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Such a weird interaction. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll all want to show up soon enough. Okay, well, if we're done playing, let's do something else instead. I said we go to my yacht. It's the massive boat docked nearby. And give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. He just hates fun and happiness. I can get that sometimes. I also hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth, the way it's flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it engenders. I'm kind of interested in Wraith backstory, because he seems the most reasonable one of them all so far. How about hanging out by the pool? Find the water calming, simple, beautiful. How about a volleyball game? Okay. We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Okay. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun. Oh. Okay. So, obviously, I think this is the pool. So that's, Wraith. Answer. Volleyball has to be the huntress. I think this is this looks like the yacht or trapper. And this would be spirit? I don't know, chat. You know what? For Brooke, I think we're going to go. The yacht area is night. Yeah, but that's the thing. I kind of wonder. Just for Brooke, I think I'll do the pool section first. Let's try to go for Wraith if we can. The first one. I think that's. It'd be great to relax for a second at the lounge. Oh no, that's her! Fuck. Can I reload? Hold on. Load. Wait. Let's skip. I want to reload. Oh. Okay. I didn't save. I need to save scum a little bit more often. Okay. Average. I'm going to pick the same answers that I answered. Just because I didn't want to. At blood red. Picked not working at all. And I picked chocolate first. And then the ocean talked to me, and I picked mint chip. You have to save lots? Really? So that means that we can die easily. Okay. The way I'm clicking. Okay. It kind of sucks just for a UI perspective to not. Oh, you can't save. Oh. That's bad. You can't save. The second one. Oh yeah, it has to be the second one. Dip in the pool. There we go. Wraith. Okay, let me save. Cause that's what we wanted. Want to go for Wraith? Pool? You actually want to go to the pool? He's so cute. Stop. I love this face. He looks so cool. I've got good ideas. What's wrong with my ideas? The pool is great. Everyone knows that. All over the world. If people agree on one thing, is that pools are great. We've got the whole ocean right there, right here. And it's still put in a pool because pools are just, you know, great. That's a real special treat. And thought it was bad when he stayed quiet. Hold on. Just for one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette for our activities coordinator. Making rock candy. Let's go. They also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. Hold on. They're the only help remaining on the island. Did everyone die? This place we call Murder's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. None of the others survived. Survived the interview process. I mean, hence why we shall heretofore. The fuck is this word? No, fuck this. Refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time, so very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated job. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We'll now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. Why are you watching us? The least you can do is allow us to do our job. Maybe it's to help us survive. The most you could do is help us get off this island. Ooh. Blink twice if you need help. Hey, narrator? Yes? Something I can help you with? Who the fuck is the narrator, though? Those two, Claudette and Dwight. Did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape? Them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seems like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true, he was. But he just meant that he wants to get to get to the other vacation island getaway, a couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodation than this island. It's one of the big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. The amount of text, Jesus Christ. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though, trust me. You wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's up for an activity. On this island, your decision matter mostly. Okay? We can, when I agree with them, not like that other island. But I picked already. Let's go to the pool. That's what I wanted to do. Let's go. Wraith moves ahead to the pool at a pace that could almost be considered jaunty. If a creature so lanky they appeared to be entirely of elbows and ankles could jaunt. He's not that skinny, what the fuck? What's going on with Wraith's face? Is that a smile? Is that what a smile looks like when he does it? He's so cute. What can I say? Being enveloped by water is comforting. It's quiet, it's ominous, and you know. Wraith looks back over each shoulder to make sure no one besides you is within earshot. The fire can't get me. Oh? Super normal stuff here, as usual. Oh great, it's Claudette and Dwight. What do these two want? Okay, moving over some of our most popular pool accessories. Okay, hold on, save. Because I feel like this is going to be something. Speaking simulator, nope. Home noodle. Inflatable lounger, basketball hoop, googles and snorkel. Oh, hold on. So I saved, so I'm going to load until I find whatever Wraith likes. Let's take the lounger first. Pretty comfortable. Okay, sleeping during the day, completely out in the open like this, you're really making yourself a target. If someone were to, I don't know, try to throw an axe... Huh? I prefer a challenge. Oh, okay, so that's spirit. That's spirit's choice. Let's load. What? Item. Maybe goggles and snorkel? Okay, that's Wraith's choice. Using goggles and snorkel lets me escape from it all and completely immerse myself in the wet embrace of the water. Gazing to the bottom, wishing I could be there forever. Are you crying? The fuck is... Okay. He is crying. Heck. Too many hotties? Listen, Brooke, I know. Wishing you'd pick the lounger? Well, too late. You dive in and take a plunge. The world melts away as you join Wraith underwater in the wet embrace of whatever it was he said. Oh, he brushes up against you and you realize he hasn't taken off his shirt. Should you do it for him? Save. Let me save. Because the answer is yes. But I don't want to be killed. He gently takes off his shirt. I want to see if I'm going to get killed. You reach out and start to tug up the wet fabric of Wraith's tropical button down. Oh! He doesn't like it. What are you? I'm sorry, I thought you needed some help. Oh, right. I forgot. I still got my shirt on. If it's okay with you, I'm a little cold, so... he's a shirt in the pool kind of guy. I won't wear shorts in the summer myself. I got weird calves. Please. Okay, hold on. So I don't think that's that was the right answer. Because he wants to keep his shirt on. Oh man. Hands off. Now's not the time to get handsy. You decide against it. Yeah, he probably has his reasons. Was that a good answer? For a waking nightmare, you could almost believe that you're starting to relax a bit and forget about how much you can't remember. That's suspicious. As if the sun's very rays have a calming effect on you, your body tranquilized by the soft light from overhead, coupled with a cool breeze rolling in from the sea, and you're not alone. I feel recharged by the gentle warmth of the ocean's caress. If it was a little too warm, that might have been my fault. Trapper, please. Also, this is a pool, not the ocean. Okay, everyone, just let him finish. Thanks, Messina. I know this probably doesn't seem like me, but would anyone want to play a game of Marco Polo? I love games. Let's save here, because... Are we the one going to get hunted? I'll go first. Someone blindfold me. Oh, of course Trapper has a blindfold ready to go. It's as if he had it in his hands before you even spoke. Did he just wink? And did you just bite your lip? Oh. Good thing you're getting reined in, because you seem to like where you were about to act up. Listen, if main characters likes to have a blindfold on, not that bad. I'm just saying. Oh, not the minigames. Minigames consist of two parts. On the top, hold on. On top, a pointer which rotates in a Look at her head. Oh, I know. The Huntress. Goodness gracious. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. On the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Okay. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose. Oh. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. Okay, let's save. Let's try to do it like the perfect way. I'm Gucci. Ready. Away we go. It's time to feel around. Go get them, tiger. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Where it? Oh. Oh. How many times do I have to do that? Not bad. Oh. Jesus. It's so goddamn fast. Fuck. That was pretty good. Listen. No, it wasn't. Don't lie. Why do I feel like I want to reload? Just to see if I can do it. You know what? Let me try. Let me try to do this. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, hold on. Let's save here. I kind of wonder if there's like a difference between... Oh, nope. Not me miffing the first one. If we do a perfect run, if it changes something, like does it raise the affection point to the max? Jesus. Sorry, friends. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Watching football, no problem. No problem, Brooke. Okay. Save. Oof. My hands are clammy. Okay. Jesus. It's so hard. What the fuck, man? I see your chat, Evie. I'm so sorry. I can't really approve of them just yet. Ugh. But yes, Huntress can crush my skull anytime with her thighs and her arms and anything. Okay. Fuck, man, that's so fucking hard. Oh my god. But yes, Huntress can do anything to me. All of them, actually. Wow. It's just I don't get the kind of like the reflex. Back for more. Oh, there's a there we go. Save. I want you to have the perfect run for this. Oh my god. Jesus, that's hard. That's so fucking fast. Unreal. Nope. What the fuck? You missed completely? I know. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Good luck on the minigames. Jesus. It scares me. Fuck, man. My reaction time is absolute trash. So, friends, you're going to see me say scum so much. What the fuck here? So maybe here. Nope. It's the delay that just kind of throws me off. So maybe, hold on, it's here. So maybe here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was I needed to do a little bit sooner. Making pizza for dinner? Ooh. Since I'm in the kind of like process of moving-ish, well, it's not completely true, but Okay, hold on. Too early. My significant other has been on a ordering food kind of like binge. So I don't know. I think we're going to eat dumplings tonight. Fuck, man. It's so hard. And I think that's the last one I need to do for the mini game. Here. Needs to be here, maybe? Okay. What? Lincoln got absolutely manhandled by kids that were 5 times his size yesterday. He woke up and said, "My body hurts." He got... Hold on. What the fuck? I'm surprised those kids are still alive, Brooke. Do I need to go to Texas and kill them? I mean, in Minecraft? What? Okay, hold on. He plays tackle football? Oh, okay. I was going to be like, who hurt him? And who do I have to kill? Too early. Jesus. The way this minigame pisses me off. I'd be in prison. I know. I'd bail you out so you can kill them again in Minecraft. Not bad. I was almost on it. What the heck? Onion powder and garlic powder. Oof. Sounds delicious. People skip on flavoring like powders and Jesus, and fresh herbs and stuff on pizza because they're pretty good. Like before stream, I was actually preparing a cart of stuff that I needed to order for the new place. So I don't know for you guys, but whenever you move to a new place, oh my god, this is so annoying. Usually, I don't know for you, but in my case, I tend to deep clean pretty much everything. Okay, hold on. Yes, this is perfect. Woo! I tend to deep clean everything. So I tend to clean walls, ground, perfect score. Let's go. I guess there's no way to check what and make sure you actually blindfolded yourself. You should have thought this through a little bit better. GG's. Oh, he's happy. Okay, that was the best option. I love Marco Polo. I love that it's based on the idea that, you know, the other can't see me. Is Wraith the kind of guy that would play with blindfold? Not mad, not mad. But with that performance, I feel seen in a very real way. In a way I haven't felt in a long time. Oh, welcome to our island, Miss Tina. It's going to be fun having you around. That was a good game. I said we celebrate. By throwing this waiter whose name I forgot into the pool? Should we? You know what? Like I said, hold on, no. Because Wraith is actually kind of like the nice guy. I feel like if we have some fun, it's going to be like the answer that Trapper and Huntress would like. For some reason. Decoberry, let's go. Gotta work. Hold on. Oh yeah, because that's Canadian Thanksgiving is actually tomorrow. So thank you so much for passing by, Decoberry. Have a nice day at work. Hopefully it's going to be calm. Let's defend Dwight. Knock it off, Trapper. You're no fun. Oh, they like us. Is there a special ending with the two of them? I won't forget this. I mean, I might. Every time I think too deeply, I seem to forget specific detail in my life. Beyond the basic of who am I as a person? What the fuck? It was still cool you stick up for me. I'm no expert, even though I'm an omnipotent narrator. I probably should be. But I think that means it's time for the next activity. Huh, interesting. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, let's save. I kind of wonder. Mealtime? High point. We're expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge oh my god, I cannot speak. Banquet table. This isn't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. What the fuck are you talking about? Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat. There's very limited seating directly around you. Oh great. Terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Ooh. Let's save. Because, you know, we're going to go for Wraith. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to a certain other people. Joker? Can we collab? I'm the best survivor and streaming right now. I mean, I'm not really streaming Dead by Daylight. I'm flattered, but this is a dating simulator, so I don't think we would be able to. And welcome back, V. No, don't worry. I know that the title is a bit confusing because it is a Dead by Daylight simulator, like dating simulator. How are you, Joker? Even better is that you don't want to sit next to other... Hold on. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. I'd be expecting that. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith. Or Trickster. Who's Trickster? My dad almost got jumped by gangsters on his way... Huh? What the hell? If you ever play... I'd love to collab. I mean, I'd be interested. Should I ever play Dead by Daylight? Probably. But V, I hope your dad is okay. Oh, wait, that's Trickster? Can we date him? Hold on. The fuck? Can we date him? They don't call him Expected Stir. I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds of killers. Oh! Not my reaction. I was not expecting this kid. Whew! Hold on. It's okay, thank you. It was just... Oh my god. Brooke? My gasp also? Oh my god. I was not expecting that. You're looking good? Neeners! Oh! Oh my god. Whew! Goodness gracious. We can't let hunters and trappers sit together. Okay, hold on. I feel like I need a piece of paper here. Give me the pipe. Brooke, you gotta get in line for this one. I have enough for all of them. You do. Hold on. Okay, so Trapper cannot sit next to anyone. Especially Wraith and Trickster. Listen, if we can't date Trickster, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be so upset. Huntress cannot be next to Trapper. Make a drink. Hold on. I'll need to get the food first. But I'm going to work on it. The arms are too big. They can't fit the table. It just sits side by side. Please. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. Okay. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? Okay. Opposite to you. Okay. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends of their enormous 60 arms. I just ate dinner. I mean, don't worry. I'll get there. And I'm ready to eat something. Nieners, same here. Was she so thick? I know, she's so good. Everyone see, now that, oh! Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate. For 12 hours over a spit? What the heck does that mean? Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating? It's meat? Is it bodies? Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spice that we can't simply divulge. My favorite? I know. I'm like, is it a person? Meat is good. Oh! Listen. Can we take a moment? That leg, though. Holy cow. With that high waist, like, bikini bottom. Yes, absolutely. Oh god, it's a purse. It is a purse. Is it a purse? I'm almost certain that it is. Meat is murder. Oh, so Wraith doesn't like meat. Which you know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now? Okay, I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat. So that's like technically true. Technically true is the best kind of true. I kind of like Trapper's like mindset. It's like very simple, you know? Why you look so scary now? I want to see cheeks. I want to see his cheeks too. Hold on. I keep on saving just because I don't know when I'll have to make a choice. Honestly, like I said, I'm going in blind for this playthrough. I don't know, like, is there any scenes that might get me cancelled on YouTube? Gonna be a person that's on that spit, right? Huh? Wait. It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people? Oh! I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button down prints, you know? When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric. Oh! Sandwiched between some layers of meat? No fucking way. If they're just unleash the stream, I will. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. That looks so mad. I'm scared. That's the reason why they survive, I think. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meat. Is cat on the menu and not the animal? Listen. Oh my god, I'm so envious of those arms. He's right for a change, because I am, with my broad axe. It's a perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain. First, who says twain? Sometimes I'll swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked, no blood. Okay. You two are in your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Oh. Hey, yo. Let's take a moment to admire this. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option, obviously. Honestly, her design, like, I think it's like the kimono like situation that I really like. It's so pretty, and her swimsuit is so good. Okay. The hell it is. Oh. Is that how she looks when she's mad? I like it even better. Please stop, please. I hate when we fight or talk or when we look at each other in the eye. I can't do it. I have the skull of Azarov. What? Great. Instead of slicing up, you can club it to a second death. Oh. So we get to choose who's going to carve up the meat, quote unquote. Probably like people. Carve up Felix? Oh, not the name. Otherwise it was okay. It doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning their weapon. Oh my god. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason, they're always terrified of tetanus. Huh? Why don't you just let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. Would hate afraid to get cold. He hated when it got cold. Oh, this is... Here's a machete, freshly sharpened. Oh my god. It is someone. Is the main character going to hate it? Okay. There we go. It's the same. Oh, fuck. It's the same fucking minigame. Ready. Okay, hold on. I'm going to save scum this because I want to make sure. Oh. Okay, that's much easier. Nope. Nope. Not me failing at the second one. Okay. Slice. Cool. Perfect. Save scumming is the way to go. I wonder what it... Do everyone like us if we make it perfect? You know? Shit. No, that's too early. How many minigames is there? Is a real question, because if it's just that minigame, I'm going to go crazy. I think that'd be the main downside of things. Oh my lord, please. Not my shit reflex. We'll get there. Perfect. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We got 3. How many times? Funny because I get the Oh fuck. Pizza is on the cooker. Let's go. What kind of pizza? Because I know that you mentioned that you were going to add like stuff on it. But what was the base pizza that you cooked? Jesus. Cheese? Like regular just cheese pizza? I'm not even mad because that's my favorite kind. Fuck. Good choice, Evie. Good choice. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Alfredo pizza. I don't think I've ever had an Alfredo pizza before. What's on it? Let's see. Ooh. I have a question for. Have you heard of the UFC? It's martial arts tournament. I want to enter, but I don't know where it's going to be held. No, I don't think I've ever heard. I mean, I know what UFC is, but I've never followed really where the tournament. I mean, that's cool if you want to participate. Have you been, doing what kind of martial arts, first of all? And for how long have you been doing it? Would be the second question. Oh my god. one. Jesus. At the end, really? So, the sauce is Alfredo sauce, then cheese and chicken. Ooh. That low-key sounds kind of bomb. I want to try. I think I need to buy more, you know, frozen pizza. I don't do it nearly enough. Or do it from scratch, you know? Oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of this. Jesus. I think you'd love Alfredo pizza? Yeah, I mean, most likely. Maybe here? What? When I worked a lot, I ate way more frozen pizza than I should have. Listen. I totally get it. No! Ugh. It's just so easy. I know. Oh my god. These mini games suck. They do. I kind of hate it. Because the thing is, I want to make it perfect because obviously we had the proof that it brings up the affection more. So it's kind of like a bonus thing. But it's just, I fucking hate it. Ooh, yo. Ugh. If there's a cheat that exists out there to make it slower, then you can keep going, doing it over and over. I know. It's just... But if there's a cheat out there to make this slower, I'm not above using it. I mean, I can save scum, to be honest. It's just... It doesn't aggravate me, but I'm also not the one playing it. I know. I think it's more aggravating for me. Because I know that I'm terrible at this. Okay. Bruh. I think I need to be thinking less about this. Yeah, I need to think less. Just... Is there a quick way to load it? Yeah, I mean, as a watcher, it's less infuriating for you guys. For sure. Because you can do other things. I'm just like, ugh, please. Okay. What in the fuck? It's just, I don't even know when to stop. That's the thing, because it feels like I can't land it perfectly on it, like here, you know? Because it feels like if I click stop here as it goes right on top of the logo, it has a little bit of delay, so it's going to end up like around here. So maybe here, but it's so fucking fast. I'm getting hypnotized by this. Bruh, nope, that was my mess up. I was not even nearly close to. Maybe a few seconds before. Yeah, I have to. That's for sure. I never did martial art before. My uncle owns a dojo, and he is a martial artist. I asked him if I can train in his dojo, and he said yes. When I learn martial art, it is going to be my first tournament. Ooh, nice. Nice. Well, I mean, it depends on... I believe it... From what I understand from martial art, it depends on your discipline, you know? And there's always like different kind of like associations that will organize tournaments. So maybe, I don't know, look for them. And maybe your uncle may be a good person to guide you for that, especially if he owns a dojo. Oh my god, please. Hold on. Please. I would just want to be free. Okay, here. Bruh. Bruh. And whenever you load, there's always a bit of delay. The pizza smells so good. I believe that. Hold on. Nope. Too late. No. I don't want to save. Load. Please. Set me free with my shackles. Too late. I always sucked at these kind of games. Like the one where you have to... So... Nope. That was too late. It was coming down already. Man. I kind of wonder if with alcohol I'll be better at this. I don't think so. Oh my god. Please. Set me free. I want to see more of those muscles. First of all, I don't know. Is Trickster someone we can date? Is really the real question. Because I'm kind of upset if they show us Trickster and he's not dateable. If you know what I mean. Like, not with that character design. He looked so freaking good. Please. Okay, maybe here. Shit. I just want to have the perfect run. Here, maybe? Oh. Okay, so it actually stops pretty fast. Okay. Woo! Okay. It stopped kind of like the right moment. That would be so rude to make... I know, right? Okay. Flawless. Trapper is happy. That was possibly the sexiest things I've seen that did involve dismemberment. Oh! Maybe we should skip dinner? Settle down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And remember, Messina, don't show all your cards just yet. You don't want them to expect anything? Expect what? Dinner is finally served. For real. They look somewhat evil, especially Claudette. Like her eyes. You know? The sounds, especially coming from the masked killer while they eat, which involves lifting their mask and shoving food up behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to be really embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? That is obvious hell. I mean... Come on, we're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudette and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. Well, at least they're lifting their masks. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they just try to mash stuff through here. True. Spirit, aren't you hungry? The two best things about being dead is not having to eat. That's only one thing. Think about it, Messina. Number two is no number two. Mad genius. Mad genius. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. Hold on, let me save just because. Just in case. And if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. You see how deep the cuts on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects to anymore. Oh, Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is they're staring at you. They're not eating. They don't like that. Oh, you're not eating. They don't like that. Oh, do we have to eat humans? Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Let me save. I think they want an explanation on why. What do you want to tell them? This is gross. I'm sorry. Look at that seagull. Let's go with the most. Look at that seagull. Wow. You ever see a seagull that big? I haven't. That's incredible. Anyway, what were we talking about? Lame misdirect. Yeah, she's right, Mr. Not pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise. How you got there? Okay, hold on. So that was not the good answer. Well, I don't think it is. Okay. I'm going to say I'm sorry then. Actually, it's not the food or the company. I'm just super self-conscious how I look when I eat. I was just pretending to be grossed out by dinner, so I'd have an excuse not to chew in front of everyone. Sorry if that makes things awkward. I'm actually extremely hungry. Yeah, watching people eat is gross. I mean, not the people who likes mukbang. But try to relax and not to worry what everyone thinks. It's so important to always remember people are watching you, judging you, definitely not ignoring you, right guys? Isn't anyone listening to me? Oh, please. Typically a group that includes one, if not more cannibals staring at you with meat juice dripping from their chins would be quite scary. Why are they fading away? However, right now, you're barely able to keep your head up, let alone get scared and run away. I'm a narrator, not a physician, so please don't take this as a medical advice. But I'm pretty sure you need to eat to stay alive. Oh hey, it's me again. Your friend, mentor, and guide. Narrator to the narrator, the ocean. Okay. I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. What the fuck is this game? No one can tell you, not unless you follow the right path, or at least a right path. There's too many to choose of those to count. I'm gonna break your TV. What's going on, Brooke? Hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Other leads to something even worse. Oh. Starting scenes over. Hold on. And having to fast forward back to where... Yeah. Oh no. Is the team winning? Question mark? For this place. Why are you here? Why are you here? Learn the truth, the ultimate truth. Okay. That doesn't really help me. Gotta give up to your Asian character. We're winning, but making dumbass mistakes. Oh, that fucking sucks when that happens. Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now. Some of them I liked, some of them I did not. It isn't in your best interest to make more choices that I like. But the choices might be yours to make, but they're mine to reward. Okay? If you truly want to succeed in this place, you'll need my help. What the fuck does that mean? You wake up to find Wraith holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cold water. Sorry. Just whenever someone pokes me on the shoulder, you have to be in my line of sight. Now that you found me alone, Wraith looks at you eagerly. You weren't grossed out, were you? Even when you eat, you look like... Hold on. You know you look like a beautiful angel? You were just pretending to be awkward because it's lonely being so perfect. Huh? Did I unlock Wraith? Like his route? And we all hold on. All we have in this life are those fleeting connections. He's dreamy, he is. With other living things, something to remind us we're not alone. Could you possibly be as shy and nervous as someone like me? Yes. Swear it. Nods the nod of someone who's just realized that Miss Sina is a liar. Oh shit, are we dead? He's disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. And you know deep down you're disappointed in you also. Oh boy. Now you've done it. Honesty is important. I feel like we're going to get killed. I've been burned too many times. Okay. I understand. I have something very important to tell you. It's about something very special to me. Okay? I'm not honest in return. I bet he's got crabs! Not the crabs. It's about my special bell. What? Okay. It belonged to my father. He gave it to me before he and my mother, well, they had to go away. If I was ever in danger, I was supposed to ring this bell. It didn't really work, but it's all I have of my family with me. Okay. Hold it. What are you gonna do with this thing? Hold the bell delicately. Did I? Hold on, I'm curious. Let me load. I'm curious if we say no. It's kind of scary. Okay. No. I made it up. Thanks for being honest with me. How do I say it? Yeah. Okay. So that was kind of like the best part. Like staying honest with him. I guess. Let me save. I understand. Blah blah blah. The bell. Okay. Hold it. You hold it delicately. You caress the bell, running your fingers over its rusty... Is it right blood? Why are you touching this thing? Thank you for sharing this important part of yourself. You hand the bell back. Wraith is looking at you wistfully at the ocean. The ocean is beautiful. It's not real. None of this is. Okay. More intensely than ever. I don't know if you're ready to hear the truth. Okay. You hear a flurry of footsteps behind you and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped out on this strange island. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboard in hand, which they're waving in the air above the head. Okay. What dictionary? And attend each event as scheduled. Playing sick for cute throat points was not a part of this evening this evening activities. Okay. After campfire story time. What? No time for excuses. Okay. Oh, we're moving forward. Okay, so that's a new scene. How many scenes there is? Is it like a full day? Just like one day? Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. Okay. We're not going to blame anyone in particular, but someone, and we're not going to say who, so don't worry, you, hasn't been sticking to the schedule. Okay, that's clearly us. That means that we're behind on time for evening activities. We'll only have time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story. Just one story? The story time is my favorite activity. You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How we'll decide who? Okay. Never goes well. I won't be angry. I'll marry chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Okay. Let's save. I feel like we're on the Wraith path. I'm not sure exactly how we get to select which path we follow, but so I understand how this whole schedule things work. I guess I lost track of time while I passed out. Okay. Has anything ever happened on schedule ever once? Donald? If you try to flex authority gimmick... Hold on. So help me, I'll snap your head off so quick, then I'll drown you in his blood, Cynthia. Who are you talking about? We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about. Done with football for an hour? Let's go. Nobody named any names. Her dress, I know, it's so pretty. Like, I don't know if it's like a... Like, it's like the... Oh, okay, so her swimsuit is like the white swimsuit here, and she has a dress on top. So pretty. Oh. Let's save. As we're going to go with our boy, Wraith. Please pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath. Let's go with Wraith. This entire experience will be is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit? What? I'm not really the one for scary stories. Life is scary enough. Huh? You literally carry around a skull and a spine as your little prop. As the other killers laugh, Wraith holds up his skull and gazes into its hollow, dark eye socket. If you're looking for something Shakespearean in this story, look elsewhere. This is a tale of madness, of staring at the soul of death and never returning. Once upon a time, a young man worked at a junkyard. The man was quiet, kept to himself, just wanted to avoid trouble. While the boss dealt with clients, the young man operated the crusher, turning old cars into cubes of twisted metal. One day, right before crushing a car, he noticed something. Blood. Drip, drip, dripping from the trunk. He opened it and found a frightened stranger, bound and gagged. The young man reeled. Was he about to accidentally murder the stranger? How could this have happened? He freed the stranger, who ran off into the waiting arms of the boss, the owner of the junkyard. Before his shaken employee could tell him about the mistake they had nearly made, the boss took out a knife and swiftly slit the stranger's throat. The young man fell to his knees, unable to comprehend what was happening. As he stared at the ground, too shocked to cry, the boss approached him. "What did you do?" he asked the boss. "I did your job for you." "What do you mean? That's not my job. My job is to crush the cars." The boss let out a miserable scoff, his face contorting in evil disdain for the pathetic wretch in front of him. "Why do you think we're crushing these cars? To save space? Who do you think my clients are?" I don't know," mumbled the young man. "Yes, you do," screamed the boss. "Deep down, you've always known what was happening here. You just didn't want to admit it yourself. Your hands aren't clean. My clients give me money, and I take care of their problems, eliminate their witnesses, tie up their loose ends. Or actually, you do." "What a bad day at work, exactly." "No," the young man whimpered as the boss towered above him. "Yes, you're nothing more than an executioner, and you've reaped hundreds of souls." The young man's body shook with his soft spasms as he tried to stop crying. It was when the boss started laughing that it happened. something in the young man changed. He stood up, now taller than the boss. A faint glimmer of fear overtook the snarl on the older man's face. The young man's face was empty. Empty as he grabbed the boss' throat and dragged him to the car in the crusher. Empty as he picked up the boss, stuffed him inside. Empty as he slammed the trunk down on him, its stupid fat head sticking out, begging for mercy. Empty as he started the machine, staring at the boss and its sniveling, crying wet face. Empty as he grabbed the boss's head dug his finger in, farther piercing the skin. Empty as he squeezed and pulled, empty as he heard the bones popping and snapping. But when the boss's head, still attached to its spine, pulled cleanly out of its disgusting sack of body, he smiled. Wraith stares back into the eye socket of his skull. It doesn't matter how good you are, how innocent, how kind, how full of love you once were. When you look into the eyes of evil, you will surely go mad. An awkward silence falls upon the room until... Offer effusive praise. Ask about the story, make a joke. That is brilliant. I'm glad you didn't give us any Shakespeare, because that story makes Shakespeare look a slack-jaw, mouth-breathing idiot. Thank you. I'm too overcome. Thanks. Oh. You may have gone a little... Damn it! I didn't pick the right one! Okay, let me fast forward. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to click fast, because... Gotta click fast! Sonic. Sonic is fueling my body. Okay, hold on. That's a part. Save. Click. Save, save, save. Okay. Ask about the story. The poor young man, I wonder what happened to him. We may never know. I mean, it is implied that it is him. Wherever he is, I hope he's okay. Oh, I can't tell, but I think Wraith just smiled. Sorry, it's just weird to see him do it. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a bit so that they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves, and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster... Oh! He's blaring his latest song. Listen. Yes. Oh! Trickster! Please. The Willy Wonka story? No, I haven't heard of it. I know I've been hearing from just these goopies all day, but I want to... Hold on. I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. Okay, hold on. Like, I'm going to mute myself for like 2 seconds. I'm going to grab myself some food, because the food is here. I'm just going to let, you know, this fine young man on the screen. So BRB real quick. Okay. I am back with some food. So hold on, let me do my setup. So I get to eat. And it's dumpling, so hold on. You guys won't hear probably anything. Thank you, Evie. I'm the ultimate catch on this island. Okay. Kind of dumpling. It's like soup dumpling. Pretty delicious. Always love them. You just have to find me. Okay. Oh. Does that mean we can date Trickster? Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused on what to about what to make of his cryptic clues. Okay. Wraith approaches you. Okay. I don't know, whatever, you know. A dip it in pool with the Wraith. You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow him. An offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. What the fuck does that mean? Like, I remember your talk, but I don't know what I should do. As in, I shouldn't go to the ocean? You and your storyteller friends slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along, hold on. I'm not going to read all of it because obviously I'm munching as I'm like a minute ago. Okay. Tell me about it. Do you think he's weird? I would forgive him. Aww. All he ever wanted was to be good. Okay, so that was a good answer. Let me save. Yes. It's you. It's clearly you. You're carrying around the guy's skull and spine with you right now. Oh. Any cube talk? Oh. So that was not the right answer? Okay, let me reload. Yes and no. I think what makes such a great story, it's unique and surprising, but relatable and familiar. I think we all know someone like that young man. I think we all have a little of him inside us. You know this? Oh, is that the right answer? I know of that game, Eevee. It's an idle clicker game, correct? I know that there's like the male version with Crush Crush. Hold on. Oh my god. Almost cleaning. Okay. So that was not... I think the yes and no then. Okay, Buzz Rush is the guy version. Crush Crush is the girl version. Okay, so that was a okay path, I think. The one that wasn't about me. It's time for bed. Okay. It has an option. It's no set for work. Yeah, that's definitely something that I would never ever stream. Just to rage late into the night. Okay. Okay. Looking into crackling embers, do you think it's about Wraith's story? Okay, hold on. We'll find. Yeah, okay. What don't you... Hold on. What don't you know about your current situation? Oh, no, EV is mostly because I don't feel like streaming a clicker game would be like anywhere interesting. Koi! Yes, this. I think I'm taking the Wraith route. For Brooke, but honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm interested because the ocean talks to me, and I'm like, okay, and I'm curious about it. And there's also Trickster. I'm like, can we date Trickster? Because Trickster looks good. I have questions. The now familiar creepy smile stretching from ear to ear. It's been menacing to see smile of... Oh. Am I going to get killed by Dwight and Claudette? Because they survived. They're the survivors. And survivors mean also murderers on that island. We aren't prepared for another guest, but we're going to make you comfortable. Or die trying. They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease. Okay. Oh, not the fucking mini games again. Okay, hold on. I'm going to swap because I have more dumplings to take. I finished my plate. I was so fucking hungry. BRB real quick. Please. Stabby Daddy. It is. I do have Dream Daddy. Hold on. Ugh. Special minigame. Perfect time for the list coordinated because there's no winning or losing. That sounds like a fucking lie to me. Okay, hold on. Save. Okay. Not technically. Wherever the pointer stops, that's your result. Okay. I was outside playing football with kids. I coughed and peed on myself. You peed on yourself, Brooke? There's that ending. Hold on. What that ending? In Dream Daddy or in this game? Dream Daddy. That ending? I'm trying to remember because I think I did all the endings in Dream Daddy. I have the blood of an unborn child. Do you need adult diapers? Ready? Okay. I need to save scum this because I wanna. That ending? Which one? Okay, as you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine and... Okay. Oh. What? How... Did they drop hints that I didn't know? Hold on. Sorry, I was going in blind. But I wanna know. Hold on. This is Hooked on You. On You. Beach. Mini game. Oh no, campfire mini game. Campfire. Please, campfire. Mini game. I wanna. I don't want to have like a video. Oh, there we go. That's day 2 choices. The Huntress. No. There's a day 2? Oh. Okay, hold on. That's Spirit. Spirit. No. Trapper. I'm not going to look at. Okay. Not attractive, math, any. Okay, so that's all the answers. Okay. Oh. Well, there's no real answer. Okay, well. Listen more. Oh, it's a kind of music, okay. Why is this so stressful? Oh. Do you know the cult ending? Why does it sound so familiar? Hold on. Cult. I'm pretty sure I did get it. Dream Daddy. Yes. I did get it. Koi. I could probably showcase it. I need to install it. Was it Halloween update? Yes. Bailey! Hello. How are you? Oh, no, not this one. Listen to more. Why is it so all... Why are they all creepy as hell? Phasma, I know. We need to figure out a day for Phasmo. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm pretty tired. Apparently tomorrow is going to be the day where we're going to move the boxes. The fuck is this music? Is there any music? Okay. Okay, I do like this one.
Let's talk about our community. For us, it means two major things. First of all, the community is you out there.
Another talk. Ooh, rock. Okay, well, we'll start with this. Turn it off. Okay. Would like to summon edge. Oh! Well, obviously, Wraith. Are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Can't really sleep. Don't laugh. I guess my secret of falling asleep is listening to the sound of bells or chimes. Think of it as a white noise to drown out anything you might be hearing that's keeping you up. Like what, Wraith? Like those distant screams we can all hear coming from beyond the mountain? Oh god. Was that talking Mark? I don't know. I didn't pay too much attention. It didn't sound like Mark. Like Markiplier? A bit morbid. I guess you could hold on to this chess piece of mine. Okay. It's a knight. They're brave. Like I wish I were. And the horsey is cute. True. You finally start to feel sleepy, except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky. By now you've had your whole day of strange voices, okay? Look, I'm not saying that my feelings are hurt, because you chose to swim in some pathetic teacup when you could have swum in a basin of an entire, me, I guess. I'm just saying that you've made a foolish decision and I won't forget it. What? My feelings aren't hurt. I just lost some respect for you, that's all. But how would I choose the ocean path? Because none of my options were to not ask for anyone to join me. You know? Oh! Ocean? Moana? Listen. Trap is sitting beside you, sketching a portrait. Listen. He can hold me in his arms. I saw you with the Wraith right before bedtime. You should know. They're not what they seem. Not like me, who's obviously completely honest and trustworthy. I was checking out to make sure you weren't sleeping near one of my... Actually... You will get wet with the ocean? Okay. Just be careful where you sit. But since I'm here, I'd like to share two things with you. Okay? One, I do not take rejection well. Two, the first thing is very important to remember. Were you drawing me? Tropper doesn't answer. You aren't drawing stink lines radiating out from me, are you? Okay. Okay. Your pizza was amazing? That's good. I'm not an easy guy to get along with, but I'm an easy guy to spend time with. Oh. Tell me more. I will make, hold on, that will make sense if you choose to spend time with me tomorrow. The rest of the scum live like rats. They wouldn't know a good time if it bit them on the ass. Okay. I said fun. And if I don't pick you? Oh. Okay. Lurky, no problem. Just try not to roll. Okay. You're not poison. Hello, madman. He kinda angry. I mean, he is. And I'm kind of scared. Hold on, let's save. So that's day 2. Where are we? This isn't... Okay. Oh, Huntress! Those biceps, please. Hold me! Okay. I'm cutting today as a win no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Okay. Attractive, mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk. And I had to wash her entrails of my sarafan. What? Okay. Weird. I need a hug from her. Listen. Agree. Those thighs too? God damn. I don't know how who this newcomer hold on. We want to spend time with tomorrow, But I, for one, will not let my guard down easily. Who knows for the others? She's so cool. Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place. But he isn't hard nut to crack. So hold on, they're all stuck on that island? He's buff, sure, but daddy issues much? Okay. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human. Not the human part. I'm fit as a fiddle. Oh, she's so cute. Stop. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on a huge part of this thing called life. Okay. I'm always full of rage. The key is knowing how to control your rage so you can use it. I'm a master of self-control, and right now I'm using all the self-control I can muster. Because today was a disaster. Let's just say I didn't love it. Okay. I'm planning to kill this idiot. Don't tell them though. I want to lead them on a little more. It will make it that much better. Oh god. Today was fun. I don't want to get ahead of myself or really invest in something that might hurt me, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see how it goes, or maybe they'll realize I'm not the one for them. They seem pretty smart. That's probably what will happen. Okay. Oh, have you felt absolutely nothing inside? Oh, the spirit, please. That kimono is so pretty. Give me your clothes and your body. Thank you. It's fine. Okay. So I got the achievement because I survived the first day. You open your eyes, the sun is shining. Okay. Sip at the campfire, but you woke several yards down the beach. Are you on vacation? Okay. What a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out by the on the beach. Okay. Here comes Trickster. Oh, Trickster, husband, please. Ugh. Like, okay. I am going to look if we can actually date Trickster. Because yesterday, he was like, oh yeah, come after me. And nothing happened. He was not one of the option. And I'm like, how? How do I follow him? Oh. That looks like a toxic coffee. Oh, please. I want to wish you luck. Today's an important one. I want to be a bigger part of it. Wait. It means you're not going to be there? You're not an option? Budgeting issues? Oh! Take my money. Be added as a DLC, I don't care. I need coffee like that? I mean, I don't need a coffee, I need that person. Winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is it never mind, he left. Okay. Makes chat unhinged. I mean, I don't think it beats when I played Persona 3 and we had the Ken options with the female main character, you know? No, wait, don't drink that. What the hell was that? They don't call him Trickster because he's good on a skateboard. He definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee, and I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you yet. Yet? This is supposed to be a tropical paradise. Okay. Please make sure to leave a review, please. It helps with the algorithm. Well, to help me with the algorithm, you can subscribe. Wink, wink. Looking out for you, so can we please move on? Okay. Possibly unreliable narrator physically just knocked that coffee. Oh, okay, so he got knocked off. Okay, I'm the ocean. I dominate the land of Okay. I would like to say something of grave importance. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain. Okay. Okay. Is this breaking the fourth wall? Basically telling us to give good ratings on Steam? You should really judge it. Hold on. Instead of giving them the benefit of the doubt, constructing these elaborate simulations. Okay. The universe is filled with mysteries. Critical of them. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that. I mean, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. They always do this on the second morning. Pause. What? I think those two remember a bit more than they let on. Sad, really. Even if they do make some great points. Can we please move on? It agrees with me. The last few minutes aside. Okay. Yeah, those two are super suspicious. Yes, I'm not suspicious. There is no option. I'm going to use this. What an encouraging response. Okay, hold on. I kind of curious. Load. What would be... Blah, blah, blah. Skip. Faster. Come on. I've been having a lovely time. I wonder what that does when they do hearts like this. Oh, you get us all killed again and again and... So they're survivors, but they remember that they died in previous installment? That is fucking crazy. And are we one of the survivors and we keep on getting killed over and over depending on like what ending we take? Non-disparagement agreement. I'm the dad who wants to gossip. Oh, I want to gossip. Share the gossips. All the gossips. Hope everyone is okay. Like, I hope your dad isn't too shaken up. I know that he's tough, but Jesus, almost getting robbed is definitely scary. Okay, hold on. I keep on eating. I mean, the fuck does that agreement say? Night Joker, have fun. Okay, excellent. Okay. So everyone seems happy. I've gone into a trance. They can meet only breakfast. Oh god. With pancakes and bacon and... We're all half naked on a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here or yogurt? Okay. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again. Is that how being a teenager feels like? Danger, dread, disorientation? Okay. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went. Personally, wasn't. Okay. Oh, he hopes that I'm going to make him mad? Oh, he's definitely going to try and kill me. I always know where my cleaver is. Back to your brick. Nope. Huntress steps up and talk about her feelings. Okay. She seems to be aware of what's going on that island. Are you winning Trickster hearts yet? I mean, I don't think Trickster is going to be romanceable. I'm definitely going to look, you know, because I'm curious. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. As you know, I'm much too dedicated to finding revenge to ever sleep again. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oof. I love that shot. Not for this specific region. It's just because her sprite here looks so good. I love kind of like the composition of like the sword perspective, you know, pointing for like forward, and just like the overall composition of this one is just beautiful to me. Take us home, Wraith. Okay. He's so cute. Okay, hold on. Let's save, because I don't want to miss this one. I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon. Okay. Any breakfast, so be it. I kind of wonder what breakfast you really had. You know? You hear that? Or are you addressing me? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. Oh? It's only okay in so much that it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind. Okay. It's coming from behind the pool shed. Huh? Is that Dwight and Claudette? This isn't comfortable. Are they doing something weird? Okay, I swear I had no idea these two even do whatever it is that they're doing. I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Oh wow, look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it. Little privacy, please. This is Dwight is panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes. Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here and I could hear you well, you know. Oh! What do you think we were doing? We're doing... I don't know what exactly you were doing, but it sounded like fun. You think 2 people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun? Oh? They want to die? We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spent it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spot, we won't get resurrected. No! I've come to believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from, and I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be here? It makes sense to me. Okay. Did you actually... we were... me and him? Dwight? Oh, that's mean. I know crazy idea who she is, but that pose was crazy. Well, yeah, absolutely. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Let's go, lover boy. I know that all our entry wounds, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Oh. if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. So we're going to die. It was both a tragedy and a comedy. Cragmedy, please. Okay. But hold on. So they're aware that they're dying and they keep being revived. So the real question is, are we going to die because it's not the first time? You want to be on a date with me? Who would make the first move? And aside from the disgusting thought, all is going to plan until Shadow... What's a QR code? Huh? What QR code? Spiky tipped, the palm tree bending... Okay. It's... Oh! Trickster! Come back to me. Please, be one of the option. Breakfast was weird. Everyone just getting up and announcing how they're feeling. What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with the group? Let me just say, I love his pants. They're so good. Then like fishy kind of lazy. Oh, the QR code? Yeah, sorry, it's for the throne. I was like, what QR code? I was looking on my screen, kind of confused. Whatever though, breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon, after 4 p.m. Oh, that's intermittent fasting. That's a very strict and harsh intermittent fasting. Not me saying that. You seen my abs, by the way? I see them. Maybe you can see them later in my private stage on the other island. Okay, if you play your cards right, I could give you a private show. Could you around? Wait, is this an option? Is this an actual option? Gotta give him that, and the blow up bat, threatening but adorable. Okay. He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an option. Okay. Now that the guy is gone, we've got some ground rule established that we're definitely going to abide by. Okay. Take some sleep and... Okay. Oh, Wraith. Do you want to get out of... Oh! Hello, Doris. Hold on, let me sit properly. I want to see if Doris is going to come in my lap and maybe I'll be able to do like some kind of cat cam situation. Who knows? Kind of weird. You know, if you want to go somewhere else with someone else, I totally understand. But if you want to see something weird and interesting, let me know, I guess. You've been around Wraith long enough to realize that this rambling speech was actually him being incredibly brave and asking you out. But before you can decide if you want to go off with Wraith... Okay. Huntress. Oh, please. She's so pretty. Listen. Those muscles? Those legs? She can carry me. They probably read you some poetry, force you to learn about Petrev's cheese defense. Oh, she's so cute. I've got you covered. Huntress is hot. She is hot. Does she mean... Okay. Tough choice. You weigh your option quickly. Oh, so those two the ones that have the most points? It kind of makes sense because from the group dynamic, Huntress seems on the polar opposite of Spirit, and Wraith also the total opposite of Trapper. So I feel like if I went with Trapper or Spirit, those would be the two here. Okay. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. True. And then die a horrible, retching, writhing death? Because the lemons were poison all along? Huh? Who will it be? Wraith. Let's go. I gotta go with Wraith. Wraith? Yes, I picked you. Sorry, I stopped paying attention when I thought I was hallucinating and now, really? Yes, really. Cool. He's so cute. Stop. Doris, where are you?
Hello. Wanna jump in? Come on.
Okay. Jesus. The way I have to lure her into getting on my lap. Come on. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Hold on. Let me open up the camera. Come on. Yeah. Good girl. Hold on. Oh. Where is it? E. Oh. She. No. No, 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 no. Don't get into my food. Don't get into my food. Can you not? Let me... right here. Has Doris ever done the nip? She's done... I don't think she's done some catnip. Cute kitty. She is adorable. Okay. This is what I call the cosmic dump. Okay. Oh. No. Okay, there we go. Ugh. I know. It's one of those first draft. Gonna change it later names that just kind of sticks. Just move. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Here? I don't want to just show my plate or anything. Yours is a cute cat. She is. Can you not smell my food? A little bit up. There are stone obelisks, strange carvings, and beautiful... Is that a car? It's pretty weird. Like a collection of things from a different, I don't know, places? I'm trying to... Can I... Oh, hold on. Let me open up some light. Oh, here we go. A little bit of a light source for you guys so you get to see the queen herself. Her tiny paw. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. You look around in awe when you look at Wraith, expecting more of an explanation. There's a very long, very awkward pause. Okay. Try and look cute. You dig your toe in the dirt, trying to be cute. Wraith is too busy averting his eyes and dying inside to notice. And after what it seems like an eternity... Okay. Oh, I should have maybe broke the silence? That would have been more considerate for him, since he seems to be shy. Okay, hold on. Break the silence. So how... What's your... Oh, that's cute! How adorably awkward. You both stop talking, wait a second, and start talking again at the same time. It's hard to watch. Next thing you know, you both start nervously laughing at how awkward this is. Wraith finally makes eye contact with you. And after what? Okay, I think that seems to be better. Okay, what brings you to the island? Oh, you. I have no idea. An honest answer. Wraith lights up. The most excited you've seen him. Ooh. Okay, I think that's a good one. That's a good one. Me neither. And that's all he got for you. This guy is he's a hard nut to crack. Okay. Always sad puppy. puppy dog eye, searching for something to say, anything to talk about. Hey, you remember my bell? I showed it to you yesterday. Of course. Just trying to. Wraith pulls it out. The bell, you perv. Aww. I just think it was really nice you picked me to hang out with, and Wraith gives it to you. The bell. He gives you the bell. I want you to have it. Please take care of it. You know how much it means to me. I promise. I'll take such a good care of it. This is the sweetest gift. Okay. His eyes seem sad. You smile back, knowing what a gift he's just given you. Okay. Cool gift. You both search for something to say, anything to talk about. During the awkward silence, you look around the dump, spotting some kind of ritual table stained with blood and littered with various bottles. Okay. Ooh. Looking to shake up this date. Is this a date? Yikes. Anyways, looking to shake it up, you approach the potion and pick up the fanciest one. Okay, let me save. What we will do next? Mix those potion? Drink? Well, I mean, let's try to drink. Freedom lies in being bold. You take the biggest bottle of the nastiest looking potion and gulp it down. It turns out that was not a great idea. Or was it the best idea? Oh? Yeah, hold on. Oh. Let me... take the wrist. A destiny. Maintain control. If you lose, take it back. Back to the business. Welcome back. Okay. He's undressed you. Oh. I made it better for you. Okay. I like how they have to be specific with the wording. I'm just happy you're okay. I want to take care of people I care for. All. Deep down, you can tell how he's also happy he had a chance to be there for someone in their time of need. Okay, so that was the best option. I think. Save. Plus the ocean was, like, seemed to be happy. Tell me about your family. Oh, I remember my parents. I guess. There was always fighting. Okay. Oh. It's okay, so that was not the good answer. Grandmother? If it's possible for inky blackness to sparkle, it happens in Wraith's eyes. Okay. Oh, okay, so that was a good choice. Hold on. I'm so tired. Oh, madman. I mean, if I manage to make you sleep, then I'd be happy. You know? My kids have a holiday from school tomorrow because of a man who tried to tell everyone about the lens and was clueless on how... Brooke, please. Did I read that right? I mean, I don't know. Grandmothers are the best of us. I'm glad we share that bond. Oh, not the sexual tension. Hold on. I'm here. I'm here. The sexual tension in the air is palpable. Or maybe it's just a regular tension. Hard to tell with this guy. You look around for anything to distract you. It sure is a beautiful night. Hoping it might turn into something a little more hands on. You lay back and look at the stars. Okay. Very bedroom with LED lights vibe. It is. So I'm pretty good at picking stars out. How about you? You think you can take me on a, hold on. Constellation trivia? Man, I don't know. I don't think so. Sartorius challenge. You smart. You smirk playfully at Wraith. I like your shirt. Thank you. It obviously it's just a regular like striped. Yes, because Doris is right here. Oh, she's looking at you guys. You're back fully. V. How about the tea? Do you have some to share? Oh, okay. I need to adapt. Ew, is that drool? You were drooling. You stare at them and get dizzy? Wait. Are you sensible to like lights, like spots of lights that appears, that flash and turns? V? I'm kind of curious. Let's see how many of these questions you get right. Okay. Oh yes, apparently these guys may jump someone else blocks away. They were trying to steal something from my dad. Oh my god. You have a stigma in your right eye? Wait, hold on. What? Deal. Oh! Can you not? Doris, please. Oh! She stretches. Doris, kiss me. Oh! Kiss me. Oh, hold on. I need to look at the... Oh! Please. No, that's not what I want. Here. There we go. Because I need to... Here. The paw. Sorry. Woof. Not the... Can you... Can you... Sorry. I just need to... Because there's like a two share... There we go. Give nose kisses. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. One extra snack for Doris. And I could give her treats for sure. I mean, I still have to make myself a drink, so that could be an option. Okay. This constellation roughly translates to sea whale and is located in a region of the sky alongside other water-related constellation? Huh? Cetus. Yeah, that's sea whale. Wraith cocks an eyebrow, blah blah blah. Underestimated you, smile proudly. Maybe you just got lucky. Okay, hold on, save. Maybe I'll be able... Okay, in the ecliptic path, or path of the sun. Path of the sun? What? The Big Dipper? About no PJ pants today? Oh, yes! I honestly don't know. The path of the sun. Okay. Hold on. Load. Zodiac then? Okay, you got it, but that was a pretty easy one. Okay. Christmas pants? Oh. I honestly, I don't have like PJs really. So I kind of need to buy some. Okay, hold on. Save. Save, save, save. Nicolas Louis de la Caille, and roughly translate to pendulum clock. Horologium? Not impressed. Okay. I've got you guys. V, please. I thought that was tough, but you got it. So there's part of it I just guessed because I'm... Obviously, it's just logic. We got all three right. We got another nerd on the island. I love myself some nerds. That was fun. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Save, 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 save. Save. The way Doris is sleeping, it's so cute. It's funny because every time I turn the camera on during a stream, she looks away. But most of the time, when she's just with me, she looks at the camera. She's shy. She knows. You want to play Truth or Dare? Wraith looks mortified, but tries to keep it together. Maybe this is progress. Okay. Only if I can ask first. Deal. Okay, hold on. What kind of person are you in Truth or Dare? I don't play like that many times. Because I was never interested, but I'm more of a Dare person. Huh? I dare you to tell me if you were a plant. What? That's not a dare. I love spilling the chisme. You're such a kiss ass. Rhododendron. Okay, hold on. Load. I'm kind of wandering. Truth or dare? Hold on, he likes people that are truthful. Oh. I need Christmas pants. Cactus. To survivor, prickly on the outside but warm on the inside. Take off your shirt. Wait. Oh no, okay. That's not... Crap! Truth or dare. Okay, hold on. Let's go with truth again. Okay. Show me something. I know. Cactus. Okay. Dare. Show me something. Show me something you never shown to anyone else. Doritos. She's my tiny Doritos. Well, you're about to see something many other people have seen. Oh. It's a bad dare. Too vague. Okay. Thank you for being patient with me. Starting now. Okay. Do you have my bell? I want to show you something. Okay. We were right. Take a drink. It is not a drinking game. Okay. But it's gone. Oh. Doritos is adorable. Oh, she's looking. Hold on, let me. She loves it when I rub her eyes and her nose. Like, are we drinking? I want to but this lady is on my lap, so I can't make myself a drink just yet. And imagine V, she's crazy. This is a potential for toast. Be just like this. Ooh. See, this is chat. This is for chat. Rubbing the nose. He's so cute. I need the nose to calm down. I get a drink. Brooke, what are you having? You get one too. I will. I will. Don't worry. I need you to take place at the beach. I love you, Doris. You're loved. She's having 2 shots of vodka. Who? Brooke? And here's why. Oh. Spirit appears as if from nowhere. Oh. A hot piece of sass? What? I used those 2 simpleton to dupe you. You wanted to be duped? What? No way Wraith can keep you happy. What? Spirit's usual disaffected nature has given away some ways to some combination of disgust and desperation. Camp, you wanted to see some gameplay? I'm so confused, Cam, because there's a lot of elements in this game, and I'm like, is it a good ending? Is it a bad ending? Do I need to unlock something else? So this is like a blind playthrough. Wraith's a fake. He's not even a real ghost. He only pretends. He doesn't want people to care about him, but really, that's all he wants. And he wants it more than anything. So are you seducing Huntress? Okay, so Camp, we're going after Wraith, because he's the pick that Brooke technically likes first, but I would date anyone. So Spirit, Huntress, listen. Huntress, those thighs can do things to me. I'm just saying. Trapper also, like those burly arms, but he's a little bit too intense for me. Really? I'm touching her nose. I'm touching your nose. She doesn't even react. I think I saw someone do Huntress, and she is thick. She looks so good. Them thighs, absolutely. Let me just... I bet he won't even tell you his theory about the island. Okay. Really? She loves it when I rub her nose. So I'm flattered that she trusts me. Ooh, I like the... Ooh! Nothing. Don't throw my tablet away, please. I work with it. He knows your scent and trusts you. Aww. He trusts me. You trust me. Yes. Like, she basically, when I put my face, she just puts her hand, her face right up in there. So I know that Rask loves it when I just do this. Woo. And with the ears behind, but obviously she's looking the other way, so you guys can't see it. But she has a gremlin face. Okay. You deserve to be with someone real, a real ghost. Someone who really doesn't give a shit. Someone who doesn't even care if you say yes or no to me. Oh, listen, mommy energy. You're a hypocrite? Don't even answer. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to see, am I going to die if I do this? What a hypocrite. If you really don't care, why did you go through all the trouble to win me over? Oh! You storm off back to Wraith. As you walk away, Spirit murders something under her breath. Knowing her, it's most certainly about revenge. Damn. You came back. No one ever comes back. Wraith is in shock. Are those tears welling up in his eyes? You can't tell because he looks away. There's a sniffle. He looks back at you, beaming. My dog is on crack right now? Oh god. I want to show you something. Okay. He brushes aside some dead leaves and branches, revealing a hatch in the ground. Want to do the honors? This is a murder place. You open the hatch with some effort and lower yourself in the long tunnel, grabbing into a rusty ladder, beginning your descent. Is this where I die? Oh! Descend into a spooky, dimly lit room. Not the blood. It looks like an ancient ritual chamber with torches, tapestries, engraved skulls, and animal remains. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll follow you anywhere, daddy. On one end is a set of intricately carved locks and cuffs mechanism on the wall. A torture area? Can't be mine with cuffs. I'm just saying. On the other side is a table with potions, books, and maps. Look at the wall. You walk over to the wall and examine the chains and locks. It looks like some kind of torture wall. What happened to people here? Did they keep the prisoners? Okay. This prisoner weren't alive for long. Okay. Look at the book. You pick up one of the larger leather-bound books and Wraith walks over, opening it to a specific page. You see incantations, symbols, a drawing of someone chained to the wall. A different language you can't read, except the words "Cult of the Black Veil." Conveniently, those words are in exactly the language you can read. From everything I've found, I think these are the runes of an ancient cult. They seem to be devoted to some type of sentient evil. I think they used this island, or maybe the person they worshipped did. And I think they used this ritual site to travel to and from the island. I think they sacrificed people on this torture wall in order to open some portal of... Oh, okay. You unfurl one of the larger rolled up pieces of canvas, revealing a detailed map of the island. It's all here. Trapper's Cave, Spirit's Lighthouse, Huntress's Cabin. All the common areas, even IP Island up in the corner with little hearts drawn around it. I figured out the layout of the entire island. I need to know what it is I'm trying to escape from. Do you think the Cult of the Black Veil is still around? Okay, hold on. Let's save, because I'm still confused by the plot. So we obviously woke up drowned in the sea, got on the beach, found all the murderers, the two quote-unquote humans that are still here seems to be immortal and remember all of their death. So they keep being murdered every single time and can't seem to die because they resurrect every time. And the ocean talks to us and the narrator too. And apparently we need to figure out like the secret on why we're here in order to escape. Okay. Okay. This time the swear is a good reason. Okay. Honest. It's time for dinner, you silly gooses. Come get some food. Okay. We'll see. I'm very confused. What a fun day you've been having. No one said all fanfiction is good fanfiction. Listen. Yes, absolutely. I mean, the plot might be good in the end. It's just that right now I don't get it. That's not just the remaining inches sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. You're really feeling this whole romantic experience. I keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle bribing. It's time to get back to business. Appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Hold on. Trickster. Why are you teasing me with Trickster? We're not going to do the gag where we cram all of them on one screen. Just so believe me, they're all here. They're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. Okay. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm surprised, as you are, that these 4 are falling for you. Okay. However, since Trapper seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speak up. Okay. For being the least loved killer on Murder Island, but hey, letting them have this one moment. Okay, sure. Trickster won't be hungry when he's done with me. V, you can keep on going. Hold on. Trapper, though? Listen. That frame? Strong jawline. Big-ass hands. You know what to say. Big-ass hand. ... I'm not going to continue. Even though it is a myth. It's always fun to make a reference to that. Okay. Oh. Can you? Doris. Lamb shank, raw, rare, salt, pepper, no sauce allowed. Okay. I like broccoli. I like broccoli too. Gives me horrible gas. Oh my god. Oh god. Wait till you smell what rare lamb does to my bowels. It's awesome. No thank you. Dinner will be served shortly with certain power brokers. Okay. Let's save, because I don't know how people will react here. Okay. Say you had a great time. You had a great time, you played Constellation Trivia. The whole thing left me starry-eyed. Okay. Aww. He smiled. No one trusts anyone now, and they're all very tired. Okay. Bonnet? Petite? Bon appetit. Okay. Almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it. Even the vegetables. Huh? Impossible to avoid on this island. Okay. Tensions are rising. Both of the sexual and deadly variety. Huh? When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean out the table. They linger around you as they pick up your table. Take your napkin. Do stuff. Okay. What would you like to say to the servant? Thank them. Your top-notch service is much appreciated. Everyone, if you'd please be so kind as follow us to the fire pit, would greatly appreciate it. Okay. Something that will change everything. Oh. Okay. Are we getting closer to the end? You can go willingly or you can go unwillingly. Huh? Do you have a choice on how you say that, dweeb? Oh. Okay. Aw, Wraith, please. Well, next part. Okay, let's save here. We survived. Blah blah blah. Tell a story this time. Will narrator tell a story? Yeah. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected to happen. Nothing. Oh, nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign. Oh god. Oh, cool. And now everyone is looking at you. So, you know, do something. Okay. Boggle? Okay, why don't you tell us a story? Oh, okay. Once upon a time. The way that she feels comfortable now and stays on my lap for a long time. Brooke, I don't think Doris wants me to drink. Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamagig at you. Okay. You duck out of his way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoot laser. I know. Doris. Try not to bore us. We're just very interested in you. Let mommy get a drink, baby. Her eyes are closed. She's like, nope. Okay. I know that the fire is right here. Maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here. Okay. Did he die being burnt alive? Okay. Okay, fine, I'll tell a story. Give her a treat so you can go get a drink. The treat is no longer on my desk. So it used to be like right here. Like on the not the I don't know where to point. But it used to be around here on my desk. But it's gone because I finished this packet. So I have other treats, but they're like far behind. She's so comfortable. Oh, Trickster! Come back to me. So what type of story do you want to tell? Okay. Save. Okay. Romance, adventure, action. Let's try romance. I'm kind of curious. I'll tell a romantic story. About two lovers who take poison together and die foaming at the mouth. About two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same Willy Wolverine. Please. Okay, so they were too happy about this. Kind of wonder. Adventure? Alright. You like your Dwayne The Rock Johnson movies? How about some adventure? Now we're talking. It's not my favorite, but I respect your choice, and I will nod politely. Okay, so that's not his favorite. Is it action, then, that he likes? Not the Rock, please. Action. Oh, the group is interested. Oh, so do I like it? I'm all ears, and I'm not talking about the buckets of them I have on my boat. Huh? You crack open a beer, smashing the bottle cap off on the nearest rock before starting. I'm at the local watering hole, powering up with my regular 12 beers before I slay at the pool table. Slay is good. Steely Dan blasts from the jukebox. The bartender's tip jar is filled to the brim. I pound the final pint and splash the glass on the counter as I demand shots for the entire joint. Patrons cheer for me. I am their god. Suddenly, I hear a telltale revving of engines outside. Motorcycles. The saloon doors swing open. Wait, it's a saloon now? And in walks my arch nemesis, Big Slim. Ayo. No problem, madman. I mean, you're tired, so feel free to rest. The giant North Toledo? He sounds sexy. Though I smell something occurred from Akron. What the fuck is going on? I get up from my stool, the gal behind me rubbing my shoulder. revving me up for the inevitable fight. A long way from our home, aren't we, Slim? The fuck? Is this... What kind of weird ass mashup is this? Elm Street? This story has a lot of specific geography references in it. Oh! Can you not click? Hold on. She clicked. Because obviously my tablet is a touch screen, so she touched the screen with her paw. Look at this face. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, damn. Talking about being shy. Sorry. There we go. Something about me cutting you off in traffic. What the fuck is going on with this story? And we made up. What about the bar fight? Probably will head off, but it's just an argument about whether you should pop or soda. I gave up headlining at Coachella for this. Okay, so this is definitely not a good one. Sorry. Okay, what else? Sorry. Adventure. It's not my favorite, but I respect your choice and I will not politely. Here goes. I really like to go fishing. Solid hobby, great foundation for a story for sure. Okay. Wait, is that it? Not much of a story, barely even a thought. My puns are better than the story. You sure you don't? No, you were kidding. Oh, personal. I get a little personal now if that's okay. Those types of tales are the best and often the most sad. It's a bit of a love story. Okay, so we're back to this. Oh, trickster. About a deranged killer who makes the only woman who ever believed in him witness a display of shocking violence. What? Okay, that's a psychopath answer. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college he was hosting. She'd been dragged here by some friends. They couldn't have been more different, and yet, as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music, and he took an interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months. A bit too soon, if you can trust someone, don't you think? Okay. It's so sweet. Aw, Wraith loves it. Exactly. I learned a lot about... Oh! I guess this is time to make my drink. BRB. Hold on. I'm going to just turn off the cat cam. There you go. I'm going to just put myself on mute for like just a bit to give me enough time to make myself a drink. BRB. Okay, I am back with my drink. What drink are you making? A Long Island iced tea. Evie. My kids always pick Sunday to start his shit. Oh no. What's going on? And thank you. Exactly. I learned a lot about my love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with someone. Yeah, true. Love could spark some, hold on. From a look across a campfire. Yeah. Now you've got their attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch your eye from across a fire pit. It's quite alarming, actually. Hold on. I need some ice cubes, actually. Let me just... Welcome back to the stream. Thank you. I just needed some ice. Which is basically the sound that you just heard. If you heard something. Oh. Well. There we go. Alright. Okay. Ooh, please. My cables. There we go. Okay, except for Trickster, who has headphones in and is loudly playing his own music to drown you out. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to assault you, but it was actually quite bad. Okay. Who else would you like to hear a story from tonight? Let me see. Okay. You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. Can I pick Wraith again? Let me pick Wraith again. Well, I guess if you want, let's see what story I could tell. Oh. I could tell you one story about Mami Wada, a beautiful African sea goddess who would lure men with sex and then reveal her true form as half woman, half fish. Which part is the woman and which part is the fish is a real question. Because... Hold on. Okay. Obviously, if the bottom part is the fish part, that's a mermaid. What if it's the reverse though? Like, bomb body of a woman, but the head of a fish? Making them swear to be true to her and no one else. Long story. It usually ended badly for the men. Which is the end of that story, I guess. My bad. Let's see. There's that one about the mysterious cult that would demand a human sacrifice to... Okay. Both huntress and spirit, imagine getting your head held within them thighs? Absolutely. Were men... the men lured because they were just fishing? I can't, please. Hold on. Ooh, Jesus. I need to actually sip on my drink. Whew. Okay. There's a living tree. Its branches were more like tentacles. Huh? And it oozed a strange liquid from its bark. One time, a girl I knew drank the liquid. She disappeared that night. But a week later, a new tree appeared. He had a very familiar looking face etched into the bark. Ooh, you hyped? Brooke, why? Is your team winning? They were less lured and more saying, man, the family eating good tonight. Oh my god. Okay. One time as I was doing my math and I messed up the quadratic equation. How would you mix up the quadratic equation and Pythagorean theorem? They're not even the same. Just for a second in my mind. I guess I was tired, but wow. That was really scary. I want to hear more about the half-fish lady. Particularly the fish part. Oh, Trapper. It's not just you, Mistina. Half the time I have no idea what the hell Trapper is talking about either. Okay, when you're hot and rich, and extremely scary, you start to think people would just accept whatever you say. How was story time? I mean, it was subpar. A bit of rivalry going on. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Individual installment and builds greater sense of community between the audience and creator. Okay. Oh! Hold on, save. Save. If you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be? We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening. Okay. Okay. Oh, the thing we do when we're not on screen. So that means that trying to die for real. Try to not wink wink, end up dead. Oh, is that a night where we can die? Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. What happened to the eyelid? And you do know that all these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts. I mean, yeah, sure. Except for a spirit. She doesn't really belong here. She's strictly a victim. Really? Did I hear something trash talking spirit? Deal me in. Oh. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak this bod while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes? What the heck? Okay. I probably delete half of the Ice Age movie from existence. What half? I mean, everybody knows what half. Listen, the Ice Age movie should have stopped after the first one. The rest of it? Why? Like, I know it's to make money, but oh my god. The first one was just fine. It was not spectacular, but it's just fine as a standalone movie. Then they created a second one and I'm like, listen, how much can you tell the story about this, like, with this cast? And they pulled it off somehow, but it was so, ugh. Princess Diaries 2 never existed. Never. I notice I'm more of a purist. I don't like a lot of like second movie or third movie. I think the only one that the second movie that I actually enjoyed was Shrek. Shrek 2 was okay. It was still decent. 3 did not like it. But 2 was like, it's still fine. It's still funny. Oh. So I get to pick one? Again? Home Alone 2? True. Yeah, Spider-Verse... Man, that's something else. True. Who will it be? Evening activity. Okay. Which color will you pick? Excluding Trickster? No, but I wanted to... Why would you... What would you make Trickster hot then? Obviously, I'm going to pick Wraith. And you never pick me. Who am I kidding? But I did pick you. Wraith immediately turns and runs away. Oh. Well, follow him. Okay. You catch up to Wraith, and as usual, he appears a little anxious. He looks so hot like this. Ask what's wrong, I guess. You seem a little off. What's wrong? Okay, Wraith, he relaxes. You can tell he must be getting to know me pretty well. There's that big sigh again. Sorry, sometimes I get too in my head. Okay. Maybe there's some way we can get you out of here. Okay. Oh! So just getting down and dirty in the sand? I'm curious. We're on a beach, maybe we should get down and dirty in the sand. It would be a shame to let it all go to waste. Just to make sure there's no confusion about your intention, you wink. That will work. There's no way Wraith will misinterpret this. It's a great idea. Maybe we can both keep clean if I go grab... Huh? What? Seems kind of fun. Are we going to bury them alive? A mermaid? That's how you get a UTI. Oh my god. Truly is a Dead by Daylight experience. Once it's big enough, an enthused Dwight gets in and you pile sand on it up to his neck. Okay. Dwight looks miserable. Oh, okay. This is a date? He seems so happy. I'm gonna drown. Oh no. Help Dwight. We do go drown. Okay, so he can free an arm. Rest is up to you. I gotta run. Curious, what does the hearts mean? Like, if I get enough of them, what does that mean? Okay. Still drinking. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday we're sitting on the sideline watching everyone get sweaty. Because it was? Boy. Feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. Okay. Get some beauty grass. I do not recommend eternal damnation of perpetual... The words. I think you've been used your time well. Okay. The brain muggle, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. 4 types of people. Okay. Pitch your dream date and see who Mr. chooses. The 3D movie? On Shrek movies, all 3D? You know, 3D animation? Okay. Who's ready for a round robin? What? Not to eat. Okay. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you about the dream date they've had planned to... Oh! Okay. Almost like the order does matter. Okay. Proper without further ado. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Okay. Miss Tina, you're thinking of picking me? Well, this is a final warning. Pick me and be punished. And rewarded? Huh? Tomorrow will suck, probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with, I know that. I mean... But I can tell you this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. If not, you're a maggot. Also everyone, even confident sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht. Okay. Not you. Did you forget something? Okay. Was already teetering on the edge of psychological break. and giving them a little push. Huh? This having a survival dating competition parody this entire time? I mean, yes, there were. Welcome to Murder's Island. Now, time to eliminate one of the killers? You can't kill a killer, but can you break their heart? Do you dare to even try? You mean I can bamboozle Wraith at the end? Tomorrow, one of the 60 slicers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who is it gonna be? But why? This is a rose ceremony? It is! Because it's dramatic, surprising, classic reversal of fate, and it will hurt someone's feelings, someone dangerous. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere she floats, and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. Okay. She might pretend to be okay with it, but when you'll start seeing her behind every tree... Okay. Oh, shit. I mean, honestly, out of those four, I would eliminate Trapper. Oh my god. You scared the living shit out of me. You are eliminated. That's fair. I don't care, you suck. But not in a good way. You bore me. You personality-free maggot. It wouldn't even be fun to kill you. Which I was totally going to do tomorrow, first chance I got. So really, this is a win-win for both of us. So I might still might kill you though, out of principle for eliminating me. Sleep with both eyes open and have fun on your day tomorrow. Okay. And then you've broken the heart of someone heartless. You could get some shut eye. Okay. This is total drama island. Listen. Oh! I get a trickster body pillow? V, I know you're probably either passed out or busy. Imagine, does that actually exist? That'd be so freaking fun. If I managed to get this and put it into V's care package. Imagine. How's your drink? Burke, it's strong. Look it up. Hold on. I'm curious. Let's see. Hold on. Let me open my page. Trickster. Hooked on you. Body pillow. I got a story. Camp. I'm all ears. Oh, they exist? Wait, so there's one for the Huntress, the one's for Trapper, Spirit. Wait. Can I have like all the rest? I see them, I know, but hold on. Shop by design. I want to find the right now my cell phone sees only the Huntress one, but I want to see the rest of it. Hold on. Hooked on you, shop this collection. Okay, I see Wraith, beach towel. That's it? But there's no like body pillow of Wraith or Trickster. My mom used to rent the bottom part of our house months after they moved away. My brother opens a package, turns out it was a made body pillow from the previous tenant. Camp. How hot was it though? We'll talk about it in a group chat. They exist. Christmas present for everyone. There is. But I think I couldn't see it because it was like sold out. Oh my god. A Trickster body pillow. Cluttered approved. Not hot. It was one of those lolly-esque. Oh no. Mm-mm. I would have called the police. I was like, well, police? Previous tenant? A bit sus. Okay. Let's see. What a crazy end to the day. An elimination. We'll see how things go tomorrow, I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is, I'm really a pessimist at heart. That tends to happen when your mother is cured by an elf when you were young. Wait, how do you know? Well, yes, it's also the only thing you talk about. Oh, if you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over in that tree and I'm feeling peckish. Is she going to eat a raccoon? And I remember the last time I felt this nervous, excited. Oh, he's so happy. Chemically, those two feelings are very similar, but okay. Oh. I don't handle rejection well. At least I don't think I do. Okay. The angrier I'm getting, and I'm a giant rage monster, so everyone in this room should be scared right now. Okay. I did think there was a chance I might get eliminated. Yeah, I did. Did I care if I got eliminated? Not even a little. Does the volume of words I spend talking... Hold on. But how much I don't care. Okay, okay. Oh! You're not part of this. You don't get a confessional. Listen. You can do a confessional anytime, my dude. Not a cog in anyone's machine. On my own machine. This whole thing is pretty cute. I'm so curious. I'm still confused. What's going on? You know? My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island, it's dope. Okay. I'm talking about your favorite established character from all of the pop culture that can be seen on this island. Okay. Ghostface. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, Messina. You two narrator. Okay, so he seems to be happy. Is it my turn? Sentient water. What chair? Okay. The storytelling is so weird. Hold on. Okay. Bathroom? Never mind. Okay. The fuck is going on? Ocean just peed on it? What? I've got something to confess. Okay. Hold on. Watching Trapper getting eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life. hold on. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, the sun. Okay. So they're stuck. For how long? Please erase me from this existence. Make it so that one never born. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up. Okay. Talk about weird. You let the camera roll long enough and some, yeah, for sure. Okay. Oh, hold on. What? Wait. Shit. I was looking at my... Oh, okay, that's why. Sorry. I was kind of looking at something on my phone. Because, like I said, before I started streaming, I was actually trying to prepare something for tomorrow. There you go. Much better. That should be much better. 1111. Okay, cool. Sorry. Needed to finish this. Okay. Would you do the other routes? I'd be kind of curious on doing the other routes offline, to be honest. Or maybe should I record it? You don't know about the killer crabs? It's just that the text is so weird. Like, it's not bad. I think there's like a lot of like inside reference, but it's a bit hard to figure out like what is going on. Like, and still at this point, unless there's like a mad plot twist, I don't know. You know? It's time. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I just need to look at something. Okay. Message is clear. You are going to declare your affection for a killer in front of several other killers. Okay. Nothing we haven't done this have kind of been to us. Wait. Save. Doing videos if you have time might be a cool idea. I don't have the time and desire to play games. Oh yeah. I think that might be good. I might like speed through. Unless there's some kind of like art thing going on. Like it doesn't seem to be that way. Like, should I... So, okay, I'm going to do like a small, not very, like pretty much a poll, but I can do a silent recording of just a playthrough and skip slowly through the text. You know? So I could just showcase one specific timeline because obviously there's a lot of text going on. I would edit the minigame parts because honestly, those parts sucks. But and showcase like each ending, that would be good. At this point in time, I'm still working on the scheduling for the month of October specifically because I do have like stuff recorded. I was kind of thinking of putting Valkyrie profile on pause, kind of like a walkthrough, almost. Or should I showcase just like the end? So I would probably like do a timestamp on each videos, like day 1, day 2, and day 3. Maybe. Without really talking or anything. Edit out the mini games. Oh yeah, for sure. I enjoy your commentary. I mean, I could definitely, you know, talk, no problem. Oh no, don't worry. I could probably record that pretty fast. So because it is Spooktober, I was kind of thinking because Valkyrie profile is very close on being done. And when I say very close, it's like maybe 2 episodes before I'm done with it. And so I'm kind of like thinking of, should I put for the whole month of October mostly like my spooky season kind of like playthroughs, if that makes sense, you know? Horror game list. I think I saw your comment, but I couldn't find it for some weird reason. But you did mention a lot of that during the last episode where I did my art stream. So you know. Hold on. Crappity crap. Can we... Wait. Post so cold. It wasn't a drawing post. For some reason, I think I saw you post on it. Wait. Community post. I need to look into the comments and perhaps... Wait. Fuck. Sorry, hold on. I really need to finish placing a specific order for tomorrow. Like, actually have to. Let me wait for like... because I have to do it on my cell phone. Like 2 seconds. Phone. Preferred address. Continue. It's a long comment. I think it is. Hold on. Wait. Let me just look into something real fast. Real fast. Hold on. Deco very high. Yes, we are in a way. Hold on. I just need to finish just one thing for tomorrow. So just be patient. Because like I said, I need to oh my god. Change. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Because there's... For those of you who know, I'm in the process of moving. And I need to have stuff delivered for sure for tomorrow. And I need to make sure that it gets delivered. Well, I mean, I need to place the order as soon as I can, just because otherwise I'm kind of fucked. And I know that it's going to make me mad, so... Hold on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Phone. Save as preferred address. Continue. Oh. Okay. Do you have work tomorrow? No. So tomorrow is a off day for me. Oh, credit card. What is my code? Hold on. Oh. So tomorrow is a holiday for us. It's basically our Thanksgiving in Canada. And so, yeah, I'm usually I technically can play all night. There you go. Knowing me, because I am moving and I'm feeling quite awake. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep properly. So the thing is, hold on. Again, phone number. Save payment. Yes. Sorry. I'm just going to charge it. Fine. Okay. So I think that was kind of like my question earlier. I don't know for you guys, but whenever I move somewhere, I tend to do a deep cleaning before I move my stuff in. I fucking hate, previous tenants, that whenever you move in, it's fucking filthy inside. So luckily for us, the place is kind of clean, but it's not perfect. And so there's a lot of cleaning that needs to be done before we move in. Thing is, without telling me, my significant other actually booked the mover for tomorrow, and we still haven't cleaned the place. Problem is, where the place is, if you want to drive around that part of town, it's actually a fucking pain in the ass. And I'm someone who, because I know that I need to, basically we need to restock on cleaning supplies, because I can't really bring stuff from my place all the way to the other place, because first of all, it's cumbersome. Second of all, well, I need to have cleaning supplies in the new place. Like, mind you, this duplex that I'm currently living at is, a family property. So it's technically still my place. So I don't want to just like empty everything to move to another place when we still need to buy them again. And so, because I'm someone who's the kind of person that invests into good cleaning stuff, so I don't like the super cheap things to clean my stuff, because I want something that I'm going to buy and I'm going to keep it for a long time. Not something that is going to break after a year or make like flakes or just piss me off. And so I wanted to order stuff, and I paid, I think it's $10 for express the shipping or something, from Home Depot to the other place. I always feel like I need to clean new apartments whenever I move into a new place. Absolutely. So when it's hard to go, exactly. And so because my significant other was like, oh well, we could go to the dollar store. I'm like, yes for some stuff, but no for others. Because like I said, I'm someone who's very, very particular when it comes to my cleaning supplies. Oh, not this. Let me bring back OBS. There we go. Okay. So let me save again. Oh, don't worry. It's not super far from my place. It's just that, so the boxes are pretty much, I would say, it's like 99% done. I know that it takes maybe 1 or 2 boxes to finish packing most of it. And if not, it's okay. I can do like other trips there, But good night, madman. And I'm happy to hear for the brownies. Dignity and respect, so don't tell anyone to tell you this, but just a little hint for you going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are two-way streets. If you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up in friend zone. Where do you think you are exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and there are survivors. And I'm afraid we can say more. Okay. Okay, so who's into me? Well, you and Wraith sure were awkwardly hanging out yesterday, huh? Okay. Oh. Okay, so they're... So by being nice to them, they kind of give you the hint. Nice. On who to look out for. You make your way over to the row of hotties. But they didn't end white off the side, hands behind the back. I mean, okay. So that's basically the whole VN takes place in 2 days. It's time for a newcomer to confess their love. I have to draw moral for this. Okay. Can we at least do the flower thing? Not that flower thing. Huh? Damn, who's in a buddy? Decoberry. Hold on. Let me go back. Aww. That's a plumeria. My mom just came in here and said, I'm giving her a headache. Oh, Jesus. I hope... Man. That blows, honestly. I'm still halfway done of my Long Island iced tea. Woo! Who'd you like to receive these flowers and spend the day? Okay. Okay. So, Dickleberry. This, with the bunny mask, that's the Huntress. She can do things to me. This is Spirit. Still can do things to me. There was one that I eliminated and it was Trapper. He could do things to me too. And there's Wraith, the current route that I'm doing right now. Turn to Wraith and let out a sigh. Wow, are you becoming more like him? And by the way, Dickleberry, I think I might record the other routes offline. I'm going to put Valkyrie profile just temporarily on hold. Mostly because Valkyrie profile, I honestly have the maybe like 2 episodes left. To be fair, before I'm like done. Since it's Spooktober season, aside from Monkey Island 4 that I finally finished, I can probably release this instead of Valkyrie Profile just for a like a playthrough for, you know, for the rest of the characters. I mean, there's still 3 playthroughs, so that could be good. I'm going to edit quite a lot, just because obviously the playthroughs are pretty long. I was gonna say it looked like you were gonna fit. Yeah, I mean, I'm close. The reason why I'm like maybe 2 episodes before like it ends is really because I keep getting bodied. Plays Five Nights at Freddy's. Bro, I'm going to fucking shit my pants if I do that. Eyebrows twitched. Okay. Partially dead. Okay. The Monkey fighting minigame looked like the worst thing ever. Dickleberry have no fucking idea. Wraith is surprisingly quiet. Okay. It was nice of Trapper to volunteer his yacht to start. I'd be kind of worried. Why is Trapper letting us borrow his yacht? Okay. Button up shirt, shorts on. Okay. Okay. I was so pumped to watch the last episode because I knew you were going to be so happy. Listen. legit, when I edited the last episode of Monkey Island, no problem, camp. Drive safely, you know, go home fast. But yeah, so when I was editing the last episode of Monkey Island 4, the way that hearing myself so happy made me in turn so happy was kind of crazy. Because obviously, like, I record stuff like in a bunch, so I have a shit ton of offline recordings that I still need to edit. And I'm kind of like in the puzzle of when am I going to release what? And and so when I got to this one, I was like, oh, fucking finally, I'm free. I can do other shit now. Okay. I'm going good. You could never disappoint me. I think that's a good answer. You know me pretty well. You know how easily I get flustered. You know how awkward around the other people, triggered by the sight of talk money, weird about intimacy. You are incredible, kind and patient. Oh? Is it a sexy time? I still have some stuff to munch on as I'm drinking because, listen, the booze is hitting. The voice acting is nice. It is. It is. I'm still... When I listen to my rant at the end about how such a shame it is, because it could have been so much more. Like, legit, if you switched the Monkey Island 4 kind of gameplay, instead of having that kind of control, but having like the old school controls, it would have been so much better. That and the monkey combat shenanigans. Listen, why do I get to have a gazillion amount of HP for that fight and not a 3-time, like 1, 2, 3, and then you're done? You know? It was just stupid. He loves me? Okay. I'm just going to be brutally murdered what I watch. Oh, Jesus. Without commentary, so I'm back. Madman, if I can help you sleep, by all means. You put your hand on his shoulder. All I want is someone to love, a family to care for, not touched by evil or greed or power. A small house in the middle of nowhere, never bothered by anyone. You're the first person in forever I felt like I could see a future with. Oh? Are you going to kill me? Am I sorry about the man who pulled his boss's skull and spine? That was about me. You almost tell him that you know, everyone knows, but decide against it. Too long I have been attached to Azarov's skull. Have let it define me. No more. Wraith tosses the skull into the water. As he watches it sink, you notice a gold coin on the ground that dislodged from it. You know how Wraith is with gold coin. What do? Leave that coin alone. Alright, sure. I mean, he's not even looking, but okay. Waste an opportunity to pick up a perfectly valuable object that might come in handy very soon? Wait. Wraith turns to you, smiling. He seems like a new man. Let's go back to the dump. Dump? What a romantic sentence to start this day with. Is it? As you walk into the cosmic dump, Wraith oozes nervous excitement. Okay. He even tries to wink. It's kind of grotesque, but hey, this sad boy is finally opening up. He pulls out some lotions and oils. Okay. You ready? For what? That's odd. What's wrong? No, it's just you're holding Azerov's skull again. You just made a whole big thing about how you feel like you've changed and you're not defined by it, and you threw it away? Yeah, I did. Azarov was terrible, and I am no longer using his skull as my security blanket. This is his brother Paul? Also a really bad guy I took care of? How many people did you kill like this? I have 20 of these things? The way this game scares me, because I do that often. I ask a question out loud and I get the answer immediately after. You really can't shame some people. I like his outfit. He looks so cool. He looks so hot like this too. Stay here and prepare. If you want to go find my bell. Whispers. Then when you come back, we can ring it. What does that even mean? He be losing his clothes? Yes, please. Where do you start looking? Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't save. Wait, hold on. Because I don't want to spend too much time. Hold on. I might scum it out for like 2 seconds. Because, like I said, I don't want to spend too much time. If I reload this part, I'm going to be so far away. Let's see. Huh? Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so I did pick the good answer. Okay. Hunter's cabin. Say you're pranking Wraith. At the lighthouse. Go with Trickster to IP Island. Okay, so I have to do them all? Okay. I love a cabin in the woods. Great things always happen at those. Absolutely not. Maybe there wasn't a wing at all? Okay. You enter Hunter's cabin and relax. It's disarmingly cozy with a warm, quirky vibe. You feel like you could live here if a cookie killer didn't already. You spot something shiny. Is it the bell? You reach out for it, but you're tackled from behind. It's Huntress. She holds an axe to your throat. Come for work. Have fun? Question mark, Deckleberry? Thank you so much for passing by. Say you're pranking Wraith. I'm running a very complicated long con with Wraith. On Wraith, I'm trying to find his bell so he can do something. I don't know, but I'll probably use it to play a joke on him instead. Okay. This sounds like a fun game. Want to play another one? Oh! Huntress! That bosom, please! Sorry. That was too intense. She's so hot. Stop. Hide and seek, but you can find me. Here I come. Ready? Fuck, man. Not this again. Perfect. Fuck. Okay, well, hold on. I swear I hate those mini games. She looks yummy. She is. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. Where is it? She's here. Okay. Fuck. Not me muffing. I think for today's stream, what takes me forever are those mini games. Is really what takes me forever. Because remove all those minigames, shenanigans, and I can cut down like at least 30 minutes. Fuck. I hate it here. Ugh. Please. Set me free. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Fuck. I'm stupid. I had the beat too. Okay. Again. Fuck. I missed again. Ugh. I'm so sorry, guys. Really, this is taking too long for nothing. This is kind of like the worst part. Yeah. Cool. Save. How many more times do I have to do this? This is so fast. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Where is it? Here. Nope. What? I was not even close. Jesus. Oh my god. Please. I'm trying to find the beat. So I'm clicking on what I believe is the beat. Nope. A little bit too late. Please don't tell me I have to do this with all the killers. I'm going to be so fucking livid. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Okay, hold on. No, don't want to save, load. That means I have to do it 2 more times with that bullshit? Ugh. Set me free. Oh, got it. Nice. Save. Uno más. Nope. Please. Okay. Nope. Too late. The way this shit goes so fast. Why is it getting faster? What was... Oh, perfect. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. This doesn't change anything. What do you mean? I'm so mad you broke into my house. Which is bad because maybe I do know something about the bell. Maybe I'll tell you later. We'll see. Okay. Possibly get killed. So where to next? Okay. So we should go to the lighthouse. Okay. I'm gonna save. Trickster! He turned to see Trickster casually posed, light reflecting off his perfect skin. All of his too many? There's never too many. Abs glistening perfectly. Doing some snooping? I'm looking for Spirit. Me too, actually. We're going to do face masks, and I told her I'd show her around my stage over on IP Island. Okay. Doing shots, making content. Stop going... Not getting sued over a dating sim. I feel that. Have you seen Wraith's bells anywhere? I'm not gonna lie to you, friend. I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay. Check out my stage. Apparently we should go to IP Island. Apparently. Sure. Let's go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh no, not him talking in third person. That the horny weirdo leaves? Okay. Okay. Where to next? Trapper's Cave. I'm worried about that one. Okay. You hear a voice from behind a pile of rock, like a feeble old man calling for help. Look around the cave. I guess. Mm-hmm. Leave it, because we're with Wraith. You know what? Rather than hear somebody remind me that this is Trapper's Cave after all, I'm just gonna... just not gonna touch anything. Mm-hmm. Oh. My animal magnetism. My musk. Oh, not the musk. My hopeless devotion to leg day. Listen, you do have bombastic legs. Not the Wraith. Shade. I love the leg days. A good musk. How could I have been so stupid? You should probably cleave me in two, hack me into pieces. I deserve worse, but if you let me, I want to go back to Wraith and tell him I made a mistake. And I'm leaving him for you. Okay. I should probably cleave you in two, you're right. It takes a truly self-assured person to admit their mistake. And if you're clearly aware that you're stupid, so you know we're making progress. I'm going to let you go on one condition. When you break the news that you're leaving him for me, tell him he has skinny chicken legs. Please. Hope the bell wasn't here, because if it was, you're gonna get it. Okay. If you were a game, I give you a good review. Okay. Well, let's see. You enter the ruined cosmic dump, prepare to deliver Wraith the bad news. I know he seems sweet and shy, like he's not a killer, but he totally is. Is there a chance he could kill you? But the place is empty. Phew. Wraith must be off somewhere, still preparing. Ugh. What are you gonna do if you don't have the bell? Who are you talking to? Huntress, please! Games that break the fourth wall have fun. It is, but like I said, like the one downside of this game is really that I don't personally get it. You know? Like, I don't understand the story. What's going on? Okay. Want to tell you about the bell? It's gonna cost you? Other ways you can pay? Oh, no. I'll never do anything crazy. You looked insane right now. All you have to do is sing me my favorite song. What is your favorite song? Is a real question. Oh no, is it in Russian? No, it's ABCs. Oh, okay. That's all I have to do? Yeah. Damn, Huntress looks jazz as hell. She's truly unhinged. You clear your throat. And here goes. Not the ABCs. You are... This is annoying, huh? You should have managed your money better. It's never too late to get serious about it, you know? Oh my god. Narrator, stop. STUVWXYZ. Huntress applauds like a lunatic. That was so good! Again! No. Fine. Okay, so rest bell. I saw Spirit with it yesterday. She was walking back from here. She says she was eavesdropping on your date. But when you weren't looking, she stole it to sabotage your budding relationship with Wraith. I think she said something about cringy truth or dare game. I think they had a fling or something and she's still mad about it. Or not. Who knows? She's definitely mad about something. Ah, I see. Top of her lighthouse. Okay. I know the dialogue. Okay. Listen. I want to know if I'm going to see some nudity in this game. If not, I'm very disappointed. Because let me tell you, I have other dating simulator that has kind of nudity in it. You know? Did you have Trickster distract me? You're really piecing it together, huh, Sherlock? She's so hot. Alright, whatever. I'll mess with Wraith a little. I'm so sorry. It does not sound like she's actually sorry. So you want Wraith's bell? How about we play a little game? Fuck the games. Oh my lord, just give it to me. I call it... Oh, she's so cool. Don't look into the light or die. You can only open your eyes when I'm blocking the light if you look directly at it. Okay? Let me save. I'll die. Precisely. You're much smarter than you look like. You look, no offense. Stop on spirit and don't look straight into the light. If you dare look directly at it, your brain probably won't survive the stress. Okay, so I need to find spirit like any of the other games. I fucking hate it. I hate it here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I hate it here. I hate those minigames. They're stupid. Perfect. Okay. Save. Fuck. Okay. Tiny bit too late. You don't know if there's a nude part. This is the first time seeing this game. I mean, same here. Like I said, blind playthrough. Full. Perfect. Save. Okay. A mod for it? I mean, the only mod I'd want would be to remove those minigames. Or like a, make it slower, or make it like, that it always lands on the face. You know? That would be kind of like the mod that I would want. Or cheat, whatever you want to call it. Fuck. Just so I don't... Man, does it exist? Does it exist? Is there cheats for that? 1, 2... 2. Good. So offline, I'd be the kind of count. Because I'm trying to find like the beat. 1, 2... Fuck. Gotta work out? No problem. Do games even still have cheats? Oh, they do. They do. They can be very useful in some cases whenever you want to go through the game all over again fast enough. 2, 1, 2. Please. So certain games that I actually own, let's say on PlayStation 3, that got released on Steam, and I have to play it again, some of the cheats are actually kind of useful. I tend to use like an XP cheat, like XP multiplier, aka New Game Plus. Yeah, similar to that. 2, 1, 2. Fuck. So usually, whenever there's a game like that allows me to have a game multiplier, I try to do it like ×2 or ×3 just to make leveling a little bit faster. But, or if there's something that there's very pain in the ass. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. Hehehe. That is very pain in the ass. I would do some cheats. So let's say, well, about basic instructions. Let's go. You didn't die and your soul didn't completely evaporate into steam and float away. So I'm going to take a very good example of something that is a pain in the ass to do, that I've done plenty of time in the past. And it's with the original Final Fantasy VII. So out there is definitely people that created cheats that allows you to, whenever there's like, okay, this is to a TLDR about Final Fantasy VII. So during whenever you fight in the game system, like the way that the game works, it's a turn by turn Japanese RPG. So every character takes their turn. You have to pick either attack, magic, or final attacks, basically. And for magic, the way it works is that you have to equip materias into their equipment. They kind of give you either magic properties or a stat boost, if that makes kind of sense. It's not really a stat boost, but it basically gives properties. It allows you to use a certain kind of skill in your party. There is one materia that is extremely annoying to get to the max, like to get all the stars. So every materia have like a certain amount of stars that tells you like the level of said materia. Let's say there's 4 stars, so you have to use the materia enough for it to go and battle, obviously. To go, well, no, it's not use the materia. So it's you have to fight enough enemies to level up your materias, from what I remember. And once you get to the 4th level, so the 4 stars, it generates a new materia. So you get materias for free, which is good because technically they can become quite expensive. And one of them, that is a very special materia to have, it's called enemy skills. So enemy skills, the way that it works is that you have to equip it first, and you have to have the enemy use the specific skill that you can learn on you. It is annoying as hell to get that materia to level max. So, when after my, I don't know how many playthroughs I've done of Final Fantasy VII, I was, let me cheat to max, to max the, to max the materia, enemy skills to max, without having the pain of hunting for the monsters, having them use the specific skills, and taking forever. Does that for work? I mean, it is safe for work. Well, maybe not like this. Your eyes do what cartoon things where they bug out of your skull. Ahooga. So it's like Final Fantasy IX with magic learning from monsters? Yes, it is. It's so annoying. And let me tell you, because I own Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation from back in the days, and I've done it. I've done the 100%. I've done the, you know, kind of like enemy control kind of skill, in order for them to use a specific skill on my character. And the worst part is that from all the enemy skills that you can learn in Final Fantasy VII, some of them are actually missable. I hope you have something for me that's gonna make me as happy as I just made you. Listen. Look at this guy, so open and comfortable in his own skin, cloak, painted, burned flesh thing. Beaming, you hold up the bell. It took me all over the island, but I found it. Spirit solely because it's a long story. Yeah, the magic skill learning. Now, you want to tell me what will be doing with it? Hold on. Let me save because I'm kind of scared. Yeah, it's enemy monster skills or enemy skills. Wraith holds the bell and tears up. He kisses it. Weird. Only one more thing until we can finish this. Am I going to get killed? What are we finishing? Or should I say who? You wink. Always nice touch. You know I can't tell you that yet. But while we wait... Oh? Wraith hands you a super sexy outfit. Outfit is maybe too strong of a word. This is barely more than just a tiny bit of clothes connected by various thin elastic bits. You look at it and bite your lip. Oh? Would I change? You'd better? Okay. You dug behind one of the obelisks and take off your clothes, slipping into your new sheer, barely there collection of straps. Let me save on to others. I mean, no, you know what? This sounds like good. It is incredibly revealing. Somehow you look more naked with this on than you would if you were actually naked. It's really something. Eyes up here. Sorry, it's impressive. You return to Wraith and model your new outfit. I'm wearing basically nothing. Oh, just you wait. Why do you look this creepy? The lights dim. Oh dang. Is this what you've been waiting for, you little freaks? Relaxed and confident, Wraith is a totally different person than the introverted loner you met when you arrived on the island. Are you ready? I want to give you my heart. Is it on the literal sense? Okay. I'm ready. The lights go out. It's so chilly. Don't worry, we'll warm up with blood. It's not wrong. Wraith's naked skin feels like fire on yours. The fire he's been so afraid of this whole time. You melt into his arms, his lips exploring. I should probably leave you two alone. Feels weird to be documenting this. Oh! Okay, before I give you my heart, I'm going to give you something else. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you in a... Hold up. Even in the dark, I think I know that smell. Huh? It's like salad dressing mixed with suntan oil? Dwight and Claudette guess the light to watch? Huh? Hold that thought, lovebirds. Wraith, your special guest is here a little early? Wait, I didn't know human bodies could fit that way together. When we're done tonight? Huh? Wait, pause, hold on. What? I saw wearing virtually nothing. Okay. No time to get dressed, we've got to go immediately. It's secret hatch reveal time. Okay. Wraith throws on some clothes and you both follow. No, you can't stay naked, please. It's even colder down here. Well, have fun. Our job pretty much stops at getting you here. Contrary to what you may have heard, we don't like to watch. Not this. See you later. Okay? Excuse me? Across from you stands a very old Nigerian woman. Oh, please don't tell me we have to kill her. Oh, please. Grandma Abby? Huh? Philip? They embrace. You're suddenly very aware of how exposed your skin is and how chilly you are. This is my grandmother. Oh! Not us dressed like a hoe. When the grandmother is here. Sorry, I still remember that I still need to finish my drink. Do you need to earn the respect of Grandma Abby now? But hold on. Her dress is gorgeous. Can't wait to get to know the person my Philip has decided to give his heart to. Come help me make drinks. You go with Grandma Abby, have to prepare the bell. Happy to, Philip. Wraith looks sheepish, like he's reverted a little back to his old self. Okay. Nice to meet you. Grabs the bell, leaves. Grandma Abby takes your hand and guides you to the table with potions. Come, let's get some refreshment. I'm an old lady and it's not easy for me to eat, okay? Oh fuck, hold on. Hold on, is that another minigame? Okay, what is this? Are we supposed to drink disposable poisonless liquid? I'm going to take my leave. Thank you so much for passing by, Jace. Have a nice rest. Like I said, I am a marathon streamer, so my streams tends to like last forever. Especially with those mini games. Hope to see you next time. Really. Rest well. Although I'm not sure what I'll be streaming next, I still have to do some streams that will help me get more subs. So, Pokemon, I guess, would be a nice option. Fill the cup up. Okay, hold on. Let me save again. I'm still here. I know, Evie. Don't worry. I mean, it is pretty early. Well, it's 10. Oh, not that shit again. You missed completely, bruh. Yes, Brooke, you're here. I know. There's another game. Just Raging. Oh. Why? The game? Oh, tell me what's going on with the game. One. Missed completely. So there was another game that interested me, but it's not on sale as of now, so I will wait. I was kind of curious. I downloaded the demo, and I'm still not sure where it's going to be because I think I would be kind of not bored necessarily, but almost. Okay, perfect. Save. Paying attention. No problem. Not bad. Oh. The game. Jesus, I have to look at my desktop again. It's a game where basically you're like death, and you get to pick and choose who's going to die, but you have to follow a set of instructions in order to keep balance in the world, if that makes sense. So you have to pick someone who's going to die. Because basically at each turn they say 6 people have to die. Flipping death? No, it's not that. Done. I don't think so. At least. Fuck! I hate this. Those mini games. Please. 1, 2, 1. Okay, cool. Perfect. The way that I hate those games. Fuck. Load. Hold on. Let me tab out. Like 2 seconds. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hold on. Oh. Did I change on OBS my... I did. Oops. Not the... Hold on. Oh, well, I can't. I won't be able to tell you. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Steam store. What is it? Nice sofa. Thank you. Thank you. Where is it? Where are the demos that I've installed? It's the Death and Taxes. That's the game. Cool, 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 cool. Nice sofa. Thank you. Goodness gracious, the weather is so bad outside. Fudge! Please. Is it raining? It is. I mean, I think there is like a storm coming. The wind is really strong right now. Mhm. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, I hope it's going to be well. 1, 2. All I want is for the power to stay on. It's what I truly want. Please don't give me a power outage. I'm going to be so upset. Fuck. Oh my god, the way I hate it here. Hold on. I'm going to just see if I can grab myself something to like sweet to eat, maybe? Hold on. There's a storm coming to you? Well, it looks like it, to be honest. It is autumn, so we tend to get like a lot of does this up right when you click? It does. It feels like it, but it's I'm not sure. It feels like it. I think it stopped when I read when I clicked, but my timing really sucks. So okay. One, two. Fuck. It's so hard. It is so hard. $3 though. Okay. What's wrong? Oh, I mean, it's kind of almost like an illusion, to be honest. Like, because it feels like it's not stopping right when I click, but I think it is. Fuck. I'm so stupid. Okay, cool. Almost. I said I just want to have all the perfect ones. Miss completely. I know. I see that. So close. Ultimate concentration. Okay, that was bad. This is the worst part. I think we're at the end of Wraith path. Load. Two, 1, 2. It's so irritating. It's so fucking irritating. Hold on. The path was short. It's kind of short, to be honest. Okay, hold on. I want to see Hooked on You. Mini game. Cheat. I want to see. Does that exist? Oh, it doesn't seem to be. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Hold on. I need to just get a quick bathroom break because alcohol is actually taking effect. So BRB real quick. Okay, sorry. Back here. Thank you, thank you. What in the fuck? That's fucking crazy. My bladder? Yeah. We for the bladder is D. And not T. But yes, my bladder is happy. Too early. It's fucking insane. Like, I don't understand the timing of it. What? Insanity. Fuck. The way... I hate this. I hate it here. Bruh. Like, I try to... So what I do is I try to visualize the timing of it. As the head passes by this sticker. So trying to time it and click on beat. One, two. And it's... I try, but it doesn't work. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm so concentrated. This is getting me heated. This definitely takes minus points for me from the game. What the fuck? Why does sometimes it feels like it's going faster? Oh my god. What the fuck? Bruh. Who invented this? Who thought it was a good idea? I hate it here. I hate it here. Set me free. Ugh. Yeah, the devs. Listen, devs. Amazing work. But holy fuck, this minigame is annoying. Bruh. Bruh. And that maybe that's me, because I want to make it perfect. Because I know that there's something going on if it's perfect. Because the text changes. Because if the text didn't change, it didn't matter if you missed one or two, the pressure would be less grand. Because I would do perfect at the beginning and miff at the end and wouldn't care. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Let me adjust. Perfect. It's here. Woo! I got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yes! These will go quite well. Thank you, my dear. I think Philip has made a wonderful choice. Come, while we wait. I want to make sure we're the one. Huh? Philip has been through so much. He saw things as a child that no child should have ever even think about. I fear what that could do to a person. But not Philip. He's thoughtful and strong-willed. He's a good boy. I agree. Although, thinking back to what you two were getting up to right before this, maybe you don't agree. Oh! That he's not a good boy? Okay. Fun. This feels important. Tell me, Miss Tina, Philip's birthday is coming up. What would you get him as a gift? Oh, a statue of a horse. I don't know, something big and bold. Maybe a statue, maybe of a horse. You have no idea, so once you say that, you immediately regret it. But Grandma's Abby face lights up. Yeah, that would remind him of the night. That's the reason why I picked this, because of the chess piece. Oh. Let me save. What kind of tree would he be? Oh, a cactus. A true survivor, prickly on the outside but warm on the inside. You can be alone and thrive in any climate, like Wraith. Then she calls out, Philip, we're ready! Okay. Is this how I'm going to get killed? Give me a couple more minutes. She turns back to you. Oh, not the game. Please. Please, 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 please. Maybe constellation trivia? Oh. Well, constellation trivia? Yes, I agree. Makes no sense that you could do them here underground in a completely different area. We had plenty of money to make some other mini games, okay? This is Dead by Daylight. Just have some goddamn fun for once in your life, bruh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Try one that I haven't tried before. Okay. Cornhole. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no. Oh my god, not again. Ew. Fuck. It's the same minigame. Since one of these games may be familiar to you, so she basically told me it's either Constellation or Cornhole. And the narrator says you might get an extra relationship status boost if you try one you haven't before. So obviously the one that I haven't tried before is Cornhole. And basically narrator was like, Cornhole, coming right up. And we're back here. Why? I hate it. Oh my god, if you want to make me peeved about a game, it's this. Fuck. Not bad, bruh. Okay. Perfect. Again, save. Oh my god. These mini games are what adds to the stream. Like, hands down. Fuck. Oh. And that's the thing. It's great. It is great content. Meaners, please. Please. Bruh. Your suffering is our gain. I mean, sure. Let me finish my yogurt. Okay. Cool. Like, actually, this makes me want to play an actual visual novel. Jesus. Strawberry yogurt. Bruh. The way I hate this. The ways I hate this. The way I hate this. Play Doki. No, I've seen the playthrough of it already, so I know already everything that's going to happen. And there's like part of Doki Doki that is like the subject matter is still obviously pretty serious, I would say. Like I said, I don't play horror games. I do watch people play it, but I don't play them myself. Cool. So I have another technique now for this. Let's see if it's going to work. Okay, a little bit. So my mouse pointer is going to be where I kind of estimate and where I'm going to count my beats. And when I feel like the skull is touching this area, I press and see if it's going to land on the right spot. So, oop. So see, I was completely... Okay. Load. Completely off. See, and sometimes it does it. Sometimes it stops right here, and sometimes it doesn't. So that's why it makes me pissed. Nope. Load. The way I hate it here. Not bad. Fuck. So close. Okay, so it was here. 1, 2. Okay. Cool. Okay, one more. Shit. Nope. Load. Oop. Actually, it stopped right where I... My bad. One. Shit. Please. And I feel like this is going to be the last game. Yes. Oh. Somehow. Look at you. You're a regular cornhole hustler. A little flashy for my taste. But when you're good, you're good. No denying that. I'm glad you got a moment to relax. Sorry I yelled at you earlier. It's been a long game. Listen. Talk about right. Okay. Holding the bell, it looks brand new. I think we're ready. Time to drink up. Grandma Abby hands out the potions, drinks you made. First to Wraith, then herself, then you. She stops and looks at you. She stares you down intensely, with a sweet smile on her face. No matter what you do, You cannot abandon my Philip. Do you understand? He has been abandoned his whole life. I regret leaving that bunker. His parents regret leaving our village. But he is here now and has opened up to you. Of all people, you cannot betray him. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Or I will hunt you from my grave. But you're not dead yet. And my spectral form is not always nice as this one before you right now. She's already dead? Thank you for that advice. Of course, dear. Now, where were you two before I arrived? We were about to play a board game. Fully closed, of course. It's okay, she knows. She does? Of course I do. It's a requirement of the ritual that we bone? The what? Grandma Abby and Wraith stand up and walk to the wall hanging chains and locks. Are you ready? Oh god. That's how I die. Oh god. Yes. I'm finally ready to leave this place. Wait. He's going to die? As Grandma Abby places Wraith in chains, your jaw drops. What is happening? This is what we've been working towards. This is how we consummate our relationship? Pause. Wait. Sacrifice? I know. The cult of the Black Veil would do this ritual to leave and return to the island. One lover would be sacrificed, and the other would do the sacrificing. So here I am, ready to move on, to be sacrificed. Wait! This is crazy. I don't even know what to do. That's why Grandma's Abby's ghost was summoned to help. What? Philip's heart must be removed? Lit on fire in the bell rung? Everything you've done here has been building to this. Oh, pause! I have not signed up for this. In shock, you look up at Wraith, arms and legs splayed against the cold, mossy stone. You have to do the ritual. You have to carve out my heart? Bruh, I have a question. What about me though? Am I going to get stuck on this island? You don't get an invitation like this, like that every day. It sounds like fun, doesn't it? You've done so well. You've earned it. We're almost at the finish line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am? Hold on. Do you have to eat his heart? I mean, it's not a question of eating his heart right now. It's just that I have to kill him, basically. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I couldn't. You never would have come with me on this journey. A disturbingly calm Grandma Abby hands you a jagged dagger. It seems far too dull for this job. Oh, not the dull knife. Not the dull knife. All he wants to do is leave this place with you. How though? If I kill him, I'm still here. You can't make that happen. Those who slay together stay together. Is that how it works? If we slay together, we stay together? Grandma Abby, still witty under very intense and disturbing circumstances. This ritual requires sacrifice on both ends. We both need to be in love with each other. I love you, and I've been waiting to give you my heart. Please take it. Okay, I'm going to accept it. I love you too. Stifling tears, you accept the dagger from Grandma Abby, and, after taking a moment to compose yourself, plunge it into Wraith's chest. He winces and groans as you slice him open. I'm sorry. As you dig the knife in, Wraith reaches out and brushes his thumb across your cheek. Even in this nightmarish situation, your heart races and your cheeks flush red. He smiles through the pain. Your hair was covering your face. I wanted to get a better look at you. Awkward. Not as awkward as what you're actually doing though. Which, to remind you, is plunging a dagger into the chest of your beloved. Right after declaring your love for each other, in order to remove his heart for a strange ritual that might be complete bullshit. Please don't tell me that. Real Romeo and Juliet vibes. Oh no. Wraith goes limp as you insert your hand into the gaping hole you've made. It's slippery and warm, and you're not a doctor. How are you supposed to? Oh no, there it is. You slipped your hand under his ribcage, and that is definitely a heart. You try not to vomit as you wrap your finger around it. Take a breath and pull. It slides out surprisingly easy. Grandma Abby snips some arteries and veins, takes the heart from you. Covered in blood and tears, you watch her put your beloved's heart in a stone dish and light it on fire. She takes the bell, looking fresh, shiny and new, and rings it. There's a blinding flashing light. In that instant, you worry you've killed a Wraith for nothing. And then, blackness. Through the darkness, you hear the sounds of the waves lapping. It's calm and still, just like when this journey began. Remember that? Feel like it was, 3 hours and 43 minutes ago. You realize everything is dark because your eyes are closed. You decide to keep them that way for just one more moment. You did it. You fell in love with the killer. You made him fall in love with you. And you consummated your relationship. By agreeing to sacrifice him in a questionable ritual in order to get off this island, did you do the right thing? Did you play the game correctly? Oh! Listen. That sight though? He's naked! Sir, tug that away. Can you remove this? You open your eyes. You're still here, but you feel a weight has been lifted. You look to your right. Wraith is here, alive. He has stitches on his chest. Your love is alive, but the ritual didn't work. What is going on in this place? Outside, Claudette and Grandma Abby bury Dwight in a hole, sculpting him into a sandcastle in the shape of a T-Rex. Philip, we could join them and play in the sand, or we could get down and dirty right here in my cabana. I'm here for that. Let's leave them out there until high tide. Maybe longer. Wraith smiles. Rawr. That's Dino for you for I love you. Wow. Wait. I have so many questions. So first of all, I'm surprised that I did not die in any of my choices. I know, Brooke! I'm kind of disappointed. So I don't think this is a naked scene kind of visual novel. You know? I definitely have like other dating simulators where especially otome games. Play something else. I could. Hold on. I can't skip this. I can't do this. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me try to look. I'm heartbroken. What happened? Wait. Is there... Hold on. The music is bomb though. Where are my other games? I'm trying to find maybe an otome game. So I want to showcase you kind of like a dating simulator. But it has more like spicy scenes descriptions. If that makes sense. It's not necessarily spicy scenes, or not that I remember. Hold on. Oh yeah. 11 gig of install. Okay, well, I'm going to install it. I don't care. Oop, sorry for the small lag. It is downloading. Cool, cool, cool. Spicy picture. I mean, there's none so far. Okay, well, while this installs. So overall, this game was pretty good. The mini games though are a pain in the ass. Like truly. I don't like those mini games. There's, what the fuck are those fonts? Huh? But yeah, so it's not that bad, but those mini games are very annoying. It adds to the gameplay for nothing. You know? Hold on. Settings. There's no like... See, and this is kind of like the sad part. There's no... let me show you kind of like artwork. Because I'd like to see the artwork for Wraith at the end. The one where he's like kind of like lounged with like barely nothing hiding his crotch. Like, why can't you show that to me? What was your favorite part of the game? Honestly, the character design. They all look fucking hot. Like, Wraith looks super good. Huntress? Oh, please. Like, look at that. Look at that. She's amazing. Even Trapper is not that bad looking. He's a pretty much a psycho, but he's good looking. Spirit looks good too. The one part I kind of need to look more into it was with Trapper. I'm honestly kind of like confused. Like, why you made Trapper appear in a cameo fashion, but he's, you know, you can't date him? And I'm like, okay, so what's the purpose of making him appear and look this good if nothing is going to happen? Does that make sense? Okay, so let me quit just to let the game install itself. So the next game that I will showcase, at least for a bit, because honestly, I'm not tired at all, and it's kind of dangerous. I think it's because I was so exhausted from work that I overslept. And so, yeah. Oh, there's another one. I had another dating simulator that I've never tried before. Maybe I should install this at some point. Okay. But yeah, Trapper is available. I did a search. Well, like I said, Trapper is not so bad. It's just he's a little bit intense. It's just that for me, Trickster is the one that I'd like to date but couldn't. Let me. So it's 47% already. Do we have something fast? Should I do like a quick vampire survivor? That's 50%. Yeah, hold on. Let me go. Look everywhere. Do. Sorry, I'm just looking quickly at stuff. Ugh. Please, can you please? Ugh. 58%, 59. Cool. Excellent. Let me just. I'm just kind of clearing. The search result for Trickster says banging trigger. I mean, I'd like. That's the thing. That's kind of like the. So they created a cool looking character, but you can't date him. Like, why? Why would you do that? That's my real question. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, my friend's poking me. Trying to watch. Oh, okay. So I had friends pinging me to watch something, but obviously nobody could. You can because there's a banging CG. You can date Trickster? I'm your friend. You are? Huh? Where does that come from? I mean, you are. It's just that did something happen? How to get every good or bad ending? I'm trying to look at the guides. Spirit ending. Okay. Discussions. Sequel planned. Okay. Trickster. There you go. Oh yeah. So people are like, can we make him a dateable character? Add Trickster. Oh, it should be considered a crime. He's not in here. Hardest to date because lore-wise, the only person he truly loves is himself and only himself. In fact, he even considers himself to be his own #1 fan. He's a narcissist of Dead by Daylight. Really? Hold on. Was there a version of this game that didn't have any like Trickster? I want to romance him, but at the same time, his role in the game is just so perfect, teasing and trying to convince you that he's totally available to unlock if you do everything right, only for you to be disappointed when you remember which killer you're dealing with. I also love his random injection in scenes with the whole "where did this fool come from" vibe. Okay, so apparently you can't really date him. You can't. Let's see. Blah blah blah. No Trickster ending. Yeah. Hold on. From what I read, you just need to get all 8 endings to get a secret conversation with a Trickster. Okay, I did, but it said nothing. Really? Well, hold on. Where is my download? Is it complete? Ooh, it's complete. Hold on. Let me load it. I'm kind of looking at time, 5 hours. Okay, cool. So, let me switch. So this is actually window mode, so that could actually work. Let me just glide OBS over here. Can you? Oh, all right. Window capture. Where is it? Where is the game? Game? No. Okay. Here. Hakuoki. Check. Okay, cool. Creating system data. The gamepad button is currently configured in the following format. No. Okay. Yeah, sure. So this is another dating game. It is an otome game. Completely different. It is not horror related. I will have to edit my thumbnail for sure. So this game is Hakuoki. It is the Kyoto Wind edition. I've played this game before from this series. I do own a PSP game of this series. Just pin a comment. Hold on. Just pin a comment. It is Smexy related. Oh, replace pinned message. It is Smexy related in some scenes. Although, so all of these boys are boys that you can date. You cannot date them all at once. Oh, Keisuke is brand new. Isami, we can't date him. Ito either. Oh, Kazama, yes. Yes, him you can date for sure. Those three obviously no. So honestly, I don't remember how detailed the description of those scenes are. We changed game, we finished the last game, enjoy the current dating sim gameplay. Yeah, no problem. Hachiro Iba? Oh, he's new. Soma? New characters that I never dated before. Listen, the amount of pretty boys in this. Fucking unreal. So there's a lot of boys we can pick from. There's no reverse harem situation. Whoever you pick is the one path. So hold on. Before we start, I'm here for it. Okay, hold on. It's going to mute for a bit because I want to optimize this path and I want to make sure that I follow every routes. I'm going to scum it out because it is kind of like not necessarily trial and error, but almost. What are we playing? It's Hakuoki. Guides? There's no guides? There is, for sure. There has to be. Is there a girl version? I mean, you play as a girl. Oh. Oh, there we go. All ending CGs and achievement. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 path. Where are the girls? It's only we're dating boys. DLC. Oh, it's no. Oh, back. Yes. Oh, huh? Wait, back? Oh, yes. Hold on. Setting, sound setting. There's voices. Effect. Is the sound a little bit too loud for you guys? Character setting. Oh. Wait, hold on. I want to hear the voices.
副長副長
Oh,
口さがない方ばかりで申し訳ありません
a bit
あま
loud.
り怖がらないでくださいね
Okay, hold on. Let me lower this then. Just remind me. Yeah, the music. There we go.
だな世間様から見りゃ平助もこいつも似たようなもんだろうよ
BGM. That should be better. Oh, sound setting, character setting. Hold on.
でさ、土方さん。そいつ
あ
が目撃者。
Hey, Suki. My God.
俺は務めを果たすべく動いたまで
Oh,
あんたと違って俺に
please, the voices.
はあ残念だな
運のないやつだ
Oh, V, where you at? Come back, V. Video, sound setting, game setting. Skip mode. Okay, so that's good. I usually skip mode, so whenever you select read, it means that every dialogue that you've already read before is going to be skipped. And the only ones that one voice, listen, Brooke. Listen, you're into something. Text speed. Fast. Romance? Of course. Toggle voices. Character setting. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Video. Windowed. Cool. Okay. I'm also your friend, Bailey. Yes. Okay. New game. Chizuru Yukimura. Confirm. Like I said, so Hakuoki is a visual novel series that takes place obviously in feudal Japan. All these characters are actually historical characters from what I understand. It's a very romanced version. Yukimura was actually a I believe an actual character. But basically you play as a female character surrounded by hot men. A love romance? Listen, Brooke. And there's a lot of Hakuoki game. Did you finish? I almost done. I have like one gulp. Hold on. Let me chug this down. All clear. I'm all clear. And so there's a lot of Hakuoki games. Did you eat? I did. And this is just one of the version of the game. So the old school Hakuoki game only had a certain amount of character. Like, oop, no. Hold on. Let me go back. Yes. Just real quick. Setting, sound setting, toggle voices. Okay. So it basically the original game had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to maybe 6 and 7 kind of like game. This one obviously has more. New game. It's a visual warrior summer maiden. Oh, never heard of it. Okay, confirm. Shizuru ending name input. Yes. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, place, events, incidents, blah 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 are all work of fiction. Prologue. And let me tell you, the characters are fucking hot in this game. It is not even fair. It is a classic visual novel, so a lot of text. So this is Kyoto It was awfully impressive, no denying it. Even simple hellos between people passing in the streets seemed warm and friendly. They nodded and smiled to one another as if family and not strangers about on errands. Okay, still, there was something else as well. Something making the city feel strangely cold. Almost as though there was a great invisible wall shutting out anyone wandering from this country. I'm not sure if I belong here. No, that's all in my head. I walked quite some distance to reach Kyoto. Both my mind and body were exhausted. Even so, tiredness was no reason to meander and feel sorry for myself. I couldn't afford to. Excuse me. I hesitantly stopped a passerby. I'm sorry. I seem to be a bit lost. Could you... What am I supposed to do now? I was lost again, but in a different sort of way. I sighed and looked up at the darkening sky. The sun was beginning to set. People I'd spoken to showed me no unkindness, and they'd given me directions I needed, but was now really the best time to leave the city? Learning the person I'd hoped to visit had left town caused hope to seep from my crumbling resolve. The only person besides father could rely on the city. Hold on. I could rely on the city. What the fuck? Wait. The only person besides father I could rely on in the city, who I could rely on. Ooh, translation mistakes. Dr. Matsumoto pressed down to read terminology. Kodo Yukimura, a Dutch-educated doctor in service to the shogunate, and the father of the protagonist. He has been missing since shortly his arrival in Kyoto. Dr. Matsumoto was a doctor serving the shogunate. Okay, so there's a lot of like information. Shogunate, a military government run by samurai. In this game, it refers to the Tokugawa shogunate, who was an actual person. Oh no, he's hot meme from SpongeBob. I had never met him myself, but my father put a great deal of trust in the man. He had told me that if I ran into any trouble in his absence, I was to contact Dr. Matsumoto. Unfortunately, Dr. Matsumoto was out on business and would not return for some time. Was I too hasty? Perhaps I should have waited. It is indeed rude to visit without warning, which is why I had sent a letter prior to my arrival. But it seems that he had left before reading my letter. Perhaps, I thought, I should have waited for a reply before traveling to an unfamiliar city. But I can no longer spend time waiting idly for news. Chizuru. The main character of the story, she travels to Kyoto in search of her father, and she consequently finds herself involved with the Shinsengumi. Is something wrong, father? He paused for a moment and looked at me.
実はな、しばらくの間、京の都へ行くことになった。
The mouth moving is a bit creepy, but the voice actors are very good. Is it for business again? He'd left the house often during that period, sometimes for days at a time. How long will you be gone?
それはわからん。一月になるか、二月になるか。
Oh. There was no hiding my disappointment. Nonetheless, I wasn't a child anymore. I couldn't beg him not to go, or some other foolishness. Yes, I'd be lonely, but I was much more worried for him. Please, father, be careful. They say that the city of Kyoto is dangerous. He only smiled and nodded.
安心しなさい。お前が心配しないように、京にいる間はできる限り手紙を書くよ。
Okay, you promise? Like I said, the mouth moving is a bit creepy. Father kept his promise. A new letter arrived so often I scarcely had the time to respond before another would arrive. He told me that he worried about me being home all by myself. Then the letters stopped. I'm here, by the way. No one is home, so I'm gonna shower with the speaker on. V. Listen, some of the voice actor, you're going to scream. I won't be able to type, but I know that we'll figure out what y'all do. Father. They say all Kyoto is full of ronin. Ronin, samurai who have left their master, or who have been stripped of their privileges. It can also refer to a samurai who does not have a master to serve. Let me hurry up. Listen. It is not a safe place here. Usually a samurai is paid by their house, but house refers, do enjoy your shower. Also, refers to the domain or clan that a samurai serves. It can also be used after a fashion to refer to the specific person a samurai serves. The translation always was a little bit wonky. Ronin, who report to no house, often rob people in order to make ends meet. They're nothing more than violent criminals who hide behind the image of the samurai. Such is the state of the city of Kyoto, the city of Ronin. Small wonder then that I worried about my father. My mind would concoct horrible possibilities, and I often found myself depressed and tense. First, I suppose I need to find a place to stay. Lost in thought, I didn't notice nightfall descend. If I was honest with myself, I hadn't the faintest idea of how long searching for him would take. I brought a negligible sum of money with me, enough to last me a month if used wisely. Unlike people that I know, sorry, Jesus, the alcohol makes me snappy. Finding father in this window of time was a must. Otherwise, I would have to depend on Dr. Matsumoto returning in this time, or else I'd be forced to return home without a word. Well, at any rate, I should try and be as frugal as possible. Again, unlike some people I know. I lengthened my stride and set off on my path. Fortunately for me, men's clothing assisted with keeping a quicker pace than women's. Yeah, because she's a woman, obviously, but she's dressed as a man. Mostly because, during that era, as you can probably guess, women never traveled alone. Gotta be responsible and do the sleep. Have a nice sleep, Ninos. Like I said, when I'm going to upload this playthrough, I'll probably edit the thumbnail, and I'll add a tag for when I start playing this game. So that way, if should anyone jump into the VOD, they can just click onto the timestamp and be, at the start of this. That way, it's going to be much easier. My disguise, such as it was, proved successful. Finished work early. Is this a spoopy game? It is not. It is an otome game, so we're trying to date people here. Hopefully with sexy scenes, because the hooked on you was a little bit disappointing when it comes to sexiness. But I don't think it was kind of the main focus of the game. Hold on. Proved successful, and I definitely made it all the way to Kyoto. Such success went to my head and led me to believe I could explore Kyoto as I pleased. But Kyoto is not a safe place. I should have remembered that. Instead, I had somehow convinced myself that the city's hidden dangers didn't apply to me. Oh no. I was about to discover otherwise. I spun around. In the streets in front of me were 3 Ronins. Can I help you? I did my best to keep my voice calm, reaching nonchalantly for my kodachi, that's a short sword. Originally a short katana. By the end of the Edo period, it referred to a large wakizashi, so that's another type of sword. It was usually worn as half of a pair with a larger sword, such like a katana. So yeah, basically, usually they have like a katana, which is like the full length, and then a kodachi at the belt, acting like a second sword. Like you see this dude, he has two. So there's one that is a katana, and the other one has to be the kodachi. My father encouraged me to take sword lessons. I kept with them, and I did rather well. I was confident enough in defending myself. However, perhaps my overconfidence in myself is what served the situation at hand to me. I'd messed up and let my guard down. My fault. There was a chance I could take them on, but there were three of them and one of me.
ガキのくせにいいもん持ってんじゃねえか。
Only then I realized they were far more interested in my sword than they were in me.
小僧には過ぎたもんだろ。
よこせ。国のために俺たちが使ってやる。
But sword wasn't just some blade I picked up. It was a family heirloom spanning generations. There was no way I could give it to the Ronin. Though, I had a feeling they wouldn't understand. In such situation, best decision was undoubtedly to retreat. I turned and ran as fast as my leg could.
あ、おい、待ちやがれ小僧。
Gosh, they sure don't give up easily, do they? I felt like I'd been running for quite a while, but I could still hear the Ronin cursing loudly. I ducked into an alley, flattening against the wall. After deciding they weren't too close, I crept farther into the alley. Someone left a couple sheets of wood leaning against one of the houses. A perfect hiding spot. What a luck, I thought, kneeling down under them. This is my way to escape this mess. Huh? I was listening for sounds intently. A suspicious calm entered my mind. I'd expected to hear the Ronin yelling to each other, looking for me, but seconds turned into minutes. I heard nothing. I was about to sneak out and have a look when... What? My plan to investigate was immediately halted. Remaining silent and hidden was more important. Still,
やりやがったな。くそ、なんで死なねえんだよ。ダメだ、こいつら刀が効かねえ。
it was then that true fear began to set in. There was something dangerous out there. Something quite possibly lethal. My imagination conjured up no shortage of gruesome theories. Even so, I could feel an itch of curiosity. I wanted to know what was out there. Carefully, I peeked around the corner's edge. The cold reflection of moonlight upon the blade glared at me, and my eyes followed it to the arm that held it, clad in a coat of light blue. Had this person saved me? But no slower than it appeared, my hope vanished. I heard the Ronin stumbling to beg for his life. The person in blue coat said nothing, just stepped forward, his sword raised. I would say my ass hidden. Absolutely. A high, screeching laugh cut the man's scream. The blade fell through the air like a butcher's knife rather than a sword. No skill, just death. The scream turned wet, hot, and disappeared like air leaving half-empty bellows. My eyes went wide. I had just witnessed a murder. Any strength I'd received vanished quickly. My legs gave away, and I crumbled to the ground. Honestly, this could be almost like a horror movie, the way it starts. My eyes widened, like busted shells. He died with the first blow, but as I watched, the blades fell, carving lines into the corpse. The soft slip of blade through flesh. The silent creep of blood across the ground. I felt nothing from them but madness. Their only desire was raw, animalistic violence. Whatever they were, it wasn't human. They were broken. I could feel my throat clench tightly, and a warm, dark smell brush against my face. Hello, hello, Rosie. I slowly recognized the coppery tang of blood. An icy bolt of fear ran down my spine, crawling into my limbs and freezing me in place. Rosie, this is Hakuoki. It's no longer the Dead by Daylight dating simulator because we finished with the playthrough. A warm, dark smell. Listen, I'm not saying that the translation is good. I was terrified. What was I going to do? What could I do? It was good. It was good, Rosie. The minigames were dumb, but yeah. You have to run, Chizuru. I forced my jaw open and drew a ragged breath. It's a very spicy game. It was not. This was the only chance I'd get. I had to. The one that I'm currently playing, is actually more spicy. My body, still numb with fear, was unresponsive. I lurched sideways against the stacked woods, and with a rough clatter, it collapsed. Oh my goodness. The creatures turned, coast drenched in blood. Oh, I skipped a line. Hideous grins split their inhuman faces, shaking with excitement, at prey to slaughter. I mean, this one, the Dead by Daylight, is cool just because of the charters. Yeah, the characters, for real. I had to run. I couldn't die yet, but my legs refused to move. Their hideous, cackling laughter echoed. I was going to die. Oh, not Doris, please. She's on my lap. My body was frozen with terror. I couldn't even scream. This was it. This was the end. Or was it? What? I watched them raise their bloody sword, the moon glinting off the metal. Then there was a flashing of light, and the soft splash of blood. I could feel it, warm and sticky. Looking forward to Hunter's route. I'm going to record it for sure. Bile began to raise in my throat, but before disgust took hold, I heard a voice. Oh, Soji. Really? The words suggested disappointment, but the voice sounded happy. Oh, Soji is so hot. As he spoke, the strange man smiled, almost as if he were enjoying himself. Oh, Saito! Keep talking to me, please. He laughed. I need to find something to eat, BRB, no problem. The man called Saito sighed with the air of a long-suffering companion and looked at me. Hold on, let me just... I woke up hungry. After Hungry Bear after Abomination. Hold on, let me just open up. Where is the cat cam situation? There we go. Oh! Do you like the idea of Ronin or Samurai more? I like them both. Because Ronin, I think about Samurai Champloo. Hello, Mama Cat. Just got off work. Welcome, welcome. She's gonna jump off now. Oh, she's here. She's here. His tone was light, but it confirmed my fears. I may have escaped the schemes of the Ronin, but I was ensnared by something much darker. As soon as the camera is on, she's like, no. Well, yeah.
少なくともその判断は俺たちが下すべきものではない。
Huh? Then who was in charge of these two? Their conversation led me to believe they were part of an organization. As I thought about it, I recalled hearing about men with blue coats. Ah! My thoughts were interrupted by a dark shape sliding into view. Sorry. Oh. I swallowed hard. The moonlight shone off his smooth, dark hair. For reasons I couldn't fathom, in that moment, the light on his hair made me think of the wistfulness of flower petals. It was almost as if the cherry trees were blooming out of season.
運のないやつだ。
His voice actor still fucking gets me. His voice was cold and quiet, like a blade of ice. Blue-white moonlight lit his slender face and shone from the blade pointed at my chest. I think to say myself, being swarmed by fur babies, aww. But it wasn't the sword making my breath catch. It was his eyes that were fierce and hard. Listen, there's other things that are hard. But somewhere behind them, I could catch a glimpse of something else. There could be no doubt that he was prepared to kill me, and yet he looked troubled. Not kindness, but perhaps mercy?
いいか、逃げるなよ。背を向ければ切る。
Oh my god. V, I know you're taking a shower. I'm pretty sure you paused during your shower to raise the sound. And I can almost hear you scream at the same time as me. I nodded. There was no doubt he meant every word he said. He stared at me for a moment, then grimaced and put his sword away, sighing. What? I was too surprised to stop myself from speaking, and it quickly became apparent that I wasn't the only one.
あれいいんですか土方さん。この子、さっきの見ちゃったんですよ。
As he spoke to the man called Hijikata, his eyes narrowed. The man called Hijikata frowned back at him.
いちいち余計なことを喋るんじゃねえよ。
Ooh. Keep talking to me, please.
下手な話を聞かせちまうと、始末せざるを得なくなるだろうが。
Whew. Goodness gracious. And I know most of the rhymes, by the way. I know like what's going to happen. It was clear enough that it was that what I'd seen was something they wanted to keep hidden. The more they said, the more I got it. And it was clear none of us wanted such a
この子
thing.
を生かしておいても厄介なことにしかならないと思いますけどね。
Doris, hi baby. Hello. Here, Brooke is rubbing you. Hmm? Cat is rubbing you. Here. He's giving you scritches. Nice scritches that you like. You like it? Yes. Okay. The way he looked at me made me feel as if he'd read my mind. Read my mind.
とにかく殺せばいいってもんじゃねえだろう。こいつの処分は帰ってから決める。
Oh, hold on. I just need to make sure that... Okay, cool.
俺は副長の判断に賛成です。ここに長く留まれば他の者に見つかるかもしれない。
Then he looked down at the creature he'd killed, as though he'd forgotten the whole ordeal.
こうも血に狂うとは、やはり実務に使える代物ではないようです。
頭の痛い話だ。
The Riz got that resting bitch face though. She does. Hold on. Listen. Oh, please let me get to show. There we go. Good. Hold on. There we go. He peered down at the corpse, his face an emotionless mask. When he looked back up at his companions, however, his eyes narrowed.
つうかお前ら、土方とか副長とか呼んでんじゃねえよ。伏せろ。
Keep talking, please.
へえ、伏せるも何もこの大服を着てる時点でバレバレだと思いますけど。
He was right. Even I had heard stories about a gang of cruel men in blue coats who cut people down in the streets, but I didn't know how to confront the dilemma of pretending I didn't see any of those horrors. My mind swirled through a pool of worries and thoughts, almost as if I was being drawn into their worlds. A world where there is nothing strange in carrying a normal conversation in the dead of the night with corpses for company.
死体の処理はいかように、肉体的な異常は特に現れていないようですが。
Oh, Saito, keep talking, please, too. Hijikata thought for a moment before he spoke.
羽織だけ脱がせとけ。あとは観察の方で何とかする。
承知しました。
新選組の大使が切り殺されてるなんて、僕たちにとっても一大事ですしね。
He gave a derisive bark of laughter.
あとはここにいた奴が黙ってりゃ、世間も勝手に納得してくれるだろうよ。
He looked directly at me, and I got the distinct feeling his words weren't for his companions. It was common for people to be murdered in Kyoto. It was a dangerous city after all. I knew that, of course. But to see it happen? That was something else entirely. If death was such an easy thing in Kyoto, I thought, then the city itself must surely be mad. Spoil me, I'm worth it.
ねえ、ところでさ、助けてあげたのに、お礼の一つもないの。
Hajime, please, kiss me. Huh? I didn't realize right away he was speaking to me. When I did, my eyes went wide. What do you mean, you saved me? Well, he did have a point. Despite the threats, they saved my life. I stood up as steadily as I could manage, brushed some dirt off my clothes, and bowed. Thank you very much. I apologize for not thanking you earlier. There was so much going on, I was a little confused. I glanced up at them tentatively. The man called Hajime also looked confused. His eyes were wide, and he had an expression I couldn't place. Hijikata looked as though he'd taken a bite of something sour. I sighed deeply before continuing. I know it seems weird to say that, but he told me I should say thanks, so I looked up. Saito and Hijikata both stared pointedly at anything but me, and the third man was shaking with laughter.
ごめん。そうだよね。僕が言ったんだもんね。
He broke out in laughter again, so much that he was forced to wipe a few tears from his eyes as he straightened up.
どういたしまして。僕は沖田総司と言います。
Ugh,
礼儀正しい
Soji.
人は嫌いじゃないよ。
Thank you for helping me. Not quite sure what else to do. About again.
君を助けてくれたのが斎藤はじめくん。それでこっちの偉そうなのが
Did you know that the movie Nightmare Before Christmas is turning 30 this year? 30? Not me remembering when it first came out. God damn. What the hell do you think you're doing, Okita?
お気持ちはわかりますが、まず移動を。
I remember vividly where I was in the world when it first came out. Whatever myrrh was inspired was gone. The man called Saito and I spoke with a quiet urgency. It was made in 19... Oh my god. I'll be 30 next year. Help. I can't help you with that, Brooke. Aside from, listen. It's going downhill from there. The man named Okita grabbed grabbed hold of my wrist, smiled, and led us down the street. His grip was a touch too light to be friendly. His fingers like iron cables around my arms. There was no question about my situation. I quickly picked up on the notion that if I were to run, I would be killed instantly. My life was in the hands of these strange men. I set my jaw and stood up as straight as I could. My eyes crept up from the bloodstained coat and met Saito's gaze.
己のために最悪を想定しておけ。さしていいようには転ばない。
30 is the new 20? Apparently. His words were like daggers in my stomach. What was going to happen to me? Was I going to die? When you put an average person's life span in comparison, for real. True, that's very true. As we walked through the bleak Kyoto night, I felt horror crawl its way up my spine once again. The cause of my horror wasn't the gruesome end that awaited me, but something else entirely. I spoke with these men and watched them speak, standing next to a warm corpse soaked in blood. That had done such a thing terrified me in an altogether different way. Perhaps this is what it is like to go mad. I swear this is not a horror visual novel. And here's the opening that we all saw earlier. So it's going to be kind of tough because obviously there's a lot of like characters to date. So all of these are just Flash plus him. For sure 100% we can date him. One at a time. Have you ever heard of Feng Shui? Yes. So him we can date. Love his voice. He's the boss, like the leader of the group. Those two, we can date them. Soji has a more dramatic ending, I think. Those two, I like it. Sanosuke has... I still remember the love scene, if I can describe it that way. Shinpachi, I think we can date. Yamazaki, I always wanted to date him, but I don't think it was an option. Kondo, we can't date, unfortunately. Kazama, we can date. Let's see. Who else? Such. I think the art is so fucking good. Sanosuke is a cool name. Oh, he's a cool character. Hachiro Iba, I think we can date him. Soma, we can date him too. Those are like Sakamoto, Ryoma, we can date him. Takeda, we can't date. The last two we couldn't date. I think. Okay. 2017, this was released. But like I said, there's plenty of other Hakuoki game. Cleared prologue. Okay. Prologue is cleared. Chapter 1. No buff boys though, all pretty ones. Yeah, true. Was it morning? What happened to me? I attempted to recollect myself. Ah, yes. Right. All at once, the events of the previous night rushed back to me. This isn't my room. My limbs were snugly bound in tight knots, so all I could do was wriggle around in bed, twisting the blanket around me. I yearned for the comfort of my own futon, but the futility of such thought only forced me to confront the reality of my situation. If only I could wake from this strange nightmare. But I could not. Those men from the night before must have taken me with them to the headquarters of the Shinsengumi. Shinsengumi, a military unit made up of ronin, the purpose of which was to restore public order in Kyoto and counteract the local anti-shogunate forces. So they're ronins, but they still defend the shogunate, basically. They're kind of considered as a police, I would say. Any of the guys' traps, if you know what I mean. No, there's no traps in here. What will happen to me now? I inhale deeply, laying down to await my fate. It was at that moment that the door slid open, and a kind-looking man stepped through.
目が覚めたかい？すまんな、こんな扱いで。今縄を緩めるから少し待ってくれ。
His smile quirked as he removed my ropes. My wrists, however, were left bound. And you are?
ああ、そうか。私はね、井上源三郎というんだ。
Captain of the Shinsegumi's 6th Division, a native of Edo, he studied swordplay with Kondo, Hijikata, and Okita. He's sometimes referred to as Gen by his close friend. Every customer I had today had cats, and they were all so friendly. Amazing. I mean, right now, Doris is sleeping. Thank you, Inoue.
ちょっと来てくれるかい？今朝から幹部連中であんたについて話し合っているんだが、昨べあんたが何を見たのか確かめておきたいってことになってね。
Okay. Good way to start a week. Absolutely. I nodded curtly and struggled to stand, but my body was sore from being bound up all night. Inoue treated me with something like courtesy, but it was clear that I was in a lesser position. He must have been able to guess my thoughts, however, because he smiled at me and winked.
心配しなくても大丈夫さ。なりは怖いが、気のいい者たち。
Go to bed, Doris. I mean, if she's going to bed, she's going to bed with me. That's all I tell Ciara, and she looks at me like, "Bish, I am midwed. What do you mean?" Even at home, I heard rumors of the vicious Shinsengumi that were unflattering. It was hard to imagine that the people in charge of such organization were
一
gentlemen.
番年の若い東堂君は君よりちょっと年上くらいだよ。
Toto is the less popular one,
長倉君と原田
but
君
he's
という
cute.
賑やかな二人組もいるから大丈夫。
Despite Ino's reassurance, it was difficult for me to trust what I was hearing was as accurate. Did Genzamburo do the art? I have no clue. Excuse me? Inoue led me to a room and opened the door. I stepped inside and found myself surrounded by the leaders of the Shinsengumi. Their eyes dug into me like sharp knives. I stared before me and then gulped nervously.
Ohayo. Kino wa yoku nemureta?
Okita, stop being hot, please. Well, it wasn't particularly comfortable.
そうなんだ。さっき僕が声をかけた時には、君、全然起きてくれなかったよね。幸せそうな寝顔で、ぐっすりだったみたいだけど。
You looked at me when I slept? What?
からかわれているだけだ。掃除はあんたの部屋になど行ってない。
Oh, quite silent, I stared at Okita. Soji Okita, captain of the Shinsengumi's 1st Division. Oh, he's a native of Edo. His brilliant prowess as a swordman developed by training with Kondo and Hijikata. Let me just move and close the cat cam. There you go. Cat cam, close. Bam. My cats come to me one at a time after work for loving. Yeah, as they should. Period. With his grin still spread along his face, he glanced over at to Saito, captain of the 3rd Division of the Shinsengumi. He is a native of Edo. He wields his sword in his left hand and fights with incredible skill. The fact that they said that he uses his left hand is really because I believe using your right hand was more, not popular, but was more of a thing.
もう少しこの子の反応を見たかったんだけどな。はじめくんもひどいよね。勝手にバラすなんてさ。
I don't think Saito did anything wrong. You, on the other hand.
おいてめえら、無駄口ばっか叩いてんじゃねえ。
Scold me more, Hijikata, please. Hijikata's voice brooked no further insubordination. Okita shrugged and fell silent, but the smile lingered through his bright eyes. Wasn't Okita right-handed? Well, most. That's the reason why they specified that he's using his left hand. The commander of the Shinsengumi, he's Kondo's longtime friend who helped form the Shinsengumi in Kyoto. Kondo calls him Toshi.
でさ、土方さん、そいつが目撃者。
Oh, my boy! The man who spoke was, well, he looked more like a boy than a man, so the voice that you just heard is the one on the bottom right. Maybe this is the youthful Shinsengumi captain that Inoue was describing to me. I'd imagine the leaders of the Shinsengumi to be older, maybe even middle-aged men, but their faces were so blessed with youth. Listen, they were blessed with other things too, because they're all gorgeous. In fact, one might even confuse them at first glance for a gang of bohemian thugs.
ちっちゃいし細っこいな。まだガキだろこいつ。
Still the bottom right character that spoke.
お前がガキとか言うなよ、平介。
I think that's the one on the left.
だな。世間様から見りゃ、平介もこいつも似たようなもんだろうよ。
No. Okay, this one was the one on the right. The previous one was the one on the back. Brook no further means no further argument. I'm using that from now on. Yes.
ガキ扱いしていいのは、俺みたいな立派な大人になってからだぜ。
Yeah, okay, so this one is the one on the far back.
立派な大人って。まあ、新八が言っても説得力も何もねえがな。
Yes, okay, that's the one on the left. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Two nearby men replied to Todo with very mocking but light-hearted tones. Todo Heisuke, captain of the Shinsegumi's 8th Division. He is a native of Edo. He is the youngest captain and is known for being particularly energetic. I somewhat recalled Inoue's description of the two energetic members. His mention of them was brief, but seeing them in person was an eye-opening experience. He said the short-haired one was Nagakura, and the other one with longer hair was Harada. Shinpachi Nagakura. Love him. He's so cute. Stop! The captains of the Shinsegumi's 2nd Division. He's native of Edo and a skilled swordsman. He's upbeat and cheerful, and frequently helps raise the morale of the men in his command. Can I get someone else? Wait, how can I? Oh, Sanosuke Harada, captain of the Shinsegumi's 10th Division. He's a native of Edo. He's very skilled with a spear, which is his weapon of choice. There's a scar on his stomach from an attempted suicide. Ooh, goodness.
うるさいな。おじさん2人は黙ってなよ。
ふざけんなよこのお坊ちゃまが。俺らにそんな口聞いていいと思ってんのか？
So one on the back.
平助におじさん呼ばわりされるほど年は食ってねえよ。シンパチはともかく俺
The one on the left. Have you finished all Ace Attorney? Not yet.
裏切るのかサノ。
Not yet. I have other Ace Attorney games to play. But there's also Persona 4, so listen. I have content. Their back and forth rapport seemed developed into a rhythm from years of friendship, which predated my arrival and made me foreign here. So it's available on Switch and I'm dying to get it, but it's above my budget. Wait for it, Brooke, because there's a lot of sales. And whenever the Ace Attorney series goes on sale, it's super cheap. I sense something apart from curiosity towards me, though like a feeling of animosity. Despite their cheerful levity, they had not forgiven my presence amongst them. Suddenly, I wanted very much to go home. I wanted to leave this place and never return. My chest tightened and stared down, hoping to wake up in the bed with all of this only a memory. I think I've seen on Xbox Game Pass. No problem. That's a gag. It's on sale for Switch. Oh, Jesus. I apologize for all this frightening behavior. Please don't let the men unsettle you. Oh. His voice was calm and warm, and I felt myself relax, only if a little bit. We can date him. Keisuzi-san. In the original game, you couldn't date him. A colonel in the Shinsengumi. He's a native of Edo. He acts primarily as a consultant to the chief of Shinsengumi, Isami Kondo. As he finished speaking, the rest of the men nodded sullenly in agreement. I wondered, who could possibly command such fear and respect from these men?
心外ですね。皆さんはともかく鬼の副長まで何をおっしゃるんです。私はいつだって新選組の規範を第一に考えているだけですよ。
Honestly, if I wasn't moving, perhaps tomorrow, I'm going to see how it's going to happen. But I'd be streaming more for this week. Even though, hold on, I don't think I can more this week. But Monday, definitely, I would definitely want to stream. But it depends on how my days goes. It is easy to blah blah blah. Okay. and the men called Sanan and Hijikata stared at one another with a smirk.
トシと三男君は相変わらず仲が良いな。
Kondo! I love him. Hijikata and Sanan sounded distant where they spoke to one another, not exactly friendly. Still, the men who spoke had certainly sounded as though he thought they were friends.
ああ、自己紹介が遅れたな。俺が新選組局長、近藤勇だ。
You cannot date him. One of the founders of the Shinsengumi, an organization created to help keep the peace in Kyoto. He's originally from Edo. When you say chief, do you mean to say that you are the most important man in the
い
Shinsengumi?
や、まあ、俺が偉いわけじゃない。皆の代表ということだよ。それから、そこの都市が副長で、横にいる三男君は総長を務めていて。
いや、近藤さん。なんでいろいろ教えてやってんだよ。
Why are you telling him? They think we're a boy.
まずいのか。
They think we're a boy.
情報を与える必要がないんだったら黙ってる方が得策なんじゃないですかね。
わざわざ教えてやる義理はないと思うけど。
確かにそうなんだが、紹介しないことには話が進まんだろ
う。ま、ここまで来たら知られて困ることもねえけどな。
I still remember the love scene with Harada, Sanosuke. It was good. It was very good. Kodo had looked rather disappointed when Hijikata spoke, but he perked up at Harada's word. Despite knowing him for 5 minutes, it's easy to see that his word resonated well with his men. He had a sort of charisma that simply drew you in, a man who was impossible to hate.
さて、本題に入ろう。まず
5 minutes?
昨晩の話を聞かせて。
はい。昨晩、今日の都を夜間巡察中に不老の老師と遭遇。相手が刀を抜いた。
Game of Chance? No, I haven't heard.
一部の大使らが老師を無力
I remember Saito's route
彼らが失敗した様子をこの者に目撃され
being like a slow burn. As he finished, Saito turned to look at me. I didn't see anything. Even with my insistence, Hijikata continued to stare at me with a harsh glance. Saito remained expressionless, and the smile on Okita's face didn't change.
なあ、お前本当に何も見てないのか?
Yes, I didn't see anything.
見てないんならいいんだけどさ。
あれ、掃除の話じゃ、お前が大使どもを助けてくれたって話だったが。
No, that's not true. I glanced over at Okita, but his smile remained. Whatever he was thinking was a mystery to me. I was running away from the Ronin, and some people with Shinsengumi uniform appeared. Really, this sort of rescued me.
つまり、大使どもが老師を切り殺してる場面はしっかり見たってわけだ。
I couldn't exactly deny that. However, I knew that choosing to stay silent would implicate me deeper than lying would.
つまり最初から最後まで一部始終を見てた。
By the way, folks, if you already have well, you have to wait until we meet everyone. But if you already have a preference on who to woo first, I'm down.
お前根が素直なんだろうな。それ自体は悪いことじゃないんだろうが。
I wasn't sure what to make of Harada's word, but my presence seemed bad for the Shinsengumi. Would their next words be the ones condemning me to death for being at the wrong place and time? Gotta be Sanosuke? Okay. My voice shook, but I knew I had to try. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Like I said, we're going to wait until we see more. Because if it's Sanosuke, hold on, let me click on Sanosuke first for the playthrough. Oh, please.
君に言うつもりがなくとも相手の誘導尋問に乗せられる可能性はある。
His voice was so warm, but his words were cold, and I began to feel my chances at life slip away.
話さないというのは簡単だ。この者が新選組に義理立てする理由もない。
約束を破らない保証なんてないですし、やっぱり解放するのは難しいですよね。ほら、殺しちゃいましょうよ。口封じするならそれが一番じゃないですか。
But
当時、物騒なことを言うな。お上の民をむやみに殺して何とする。
そんな顔しないでくださいよ。今のはただの冗談ですから。
were you really kidding?
冗談に聞こえる冗談を言え。
Exactly. After being rebuked by Saito, Okita gave a playful smile.
しかし、なんとかならんのかね。まだこんな子供だろう。
私も何とかしてあげたいとは思いますが、うっかり漏らされでもしたら一大事です。さて、私は副長のご意見を伺いたいのですが、いかがですか?
The man looked at Hijikata, listening intently. He sighed and glanced around the room.
俺たちは昨晩、指導に背いた大使を粛清した。こいつはその現場に居合わせた。
Oh, his voice, please.
それだけだとおっしゃりたいんですか?
実際このガキの認識なんざその程度のもんだとは思うんだ。
けどよ、こればっかりは大義のためにも内密にしなきゃなんねえことだよな。新選組の大使は血に狂ってるなんて噂が立ちゃ、俺らのタイムにだって支障が出るぜ。
Shinpachi's words made sense to everyone. Hijikata's face looked grim.
おい、言葉を慎め。
Who's your favorite Fast Samurai character out of all anime? It would either be Mugen or Jin. Even though I did watch Rurouni Kenshin, Mugen or Jin has to be like basically they're not really samurai. They're Ronin, but they're so cool. Jin is your favorite? Yeah, Jin is so well done. Like from his design to character to voice. No, not Jin from Bleach. Jin from Samurai Champloo.
俺は逃がしてやってもいいと思う。こいつは別にあいつらが血に狂った理由を知っちまったわけでもないんだしさ。
What do you mean, everything? I couldn't help but wonder aloud, and the mood in the room shifted to an icy silence.
余計な情報をくれてやるな。
悪い。
ああ、これでますます君の無罪放免が難しくなって。
This is an amazing character, and when he loses the glasses and his hair is not tied up, he looks like a badass. He looks sexy as hell too.
何したらもの死ぬ覚悟くらいできてんだろ。お前も諦めて腹くくちまいな。
A man? Oh, that's right. They still believed me to be a boy. With everything else that had happened, I'd completely forgotten how I was dressed.
確かに潔く死ぬのも男の道だな。俺も若い頃は切腹したし。
サノの場合、まだ生きてるけどな。
Their jokes were barbaric, but they both broke into raucous laughter. Mugen is so fun though. I love this. He's an English voice actor. Mugen is so nice. Oh, I skipped so fast. He was right. If I remained with them, I could easily hear something I wasn't supposed to. I didn't think he'd mentioned it for my sake, but rather as a possible concern for the group. I was still relieved when he'd brought it up.
そういうことにするか。ちょっと調べたいこともあるし。
私もその判断には賛成しますよ。
三男さん、わざわざこっち見て言うとか。
So the way I would play this game would be to date Heisuke, so the one in the middle that is less popular of all the gang, and then I would kind of like pick other routes of the less popular one and keep the most popular one for the end.
そんな責めるなよ。俺だって悪気はなかったんだからさ。
By the way, V, if you have a preference on any of the men, and mind you, this is kind of like the main cast, but there's more. He looks like a boy, legit a child, yeah, and he's a little bit old. Hold on. Ooh. He's a little bit older than you. Definitely the right one. Everyone picked the left one. V is the only one that picked. I mean, I love them all. I could hear Toto's voice rise as everyone turned to look at him. The middle one looks cool. He's such a nice character. It's very like innocent love kind of it. He reminds me of this man from Final Fantasy. Wait, from Cloud or Biggs, Wedge? Well, not Biggs. Reno. Me? I'm sending you a high five right now because Reno is so hot. Stop it. Stop it. Absolutely. I love Reno. He's so hot. No one ever agrees with you. They have shit taste, that's why. I mean, I love Vincent, obviously. I love Reno. I love like a lot of the characters in Final Fantasy, but Reno is so cool. And he looked at him for a bit, then turned to me and mumbled in a voice I could barely hear. Reno is fire, let's go. So yeah, whenever you date Heisuke, it's very like blossoming love between two young folks. Whenever you date the one on the left, Sanosuke, it is pretty much like I'm dating a man with experience. I was so apprehensive about what it might do to me, so I couldn't quite respond to him as well. I think the one on the right, you couldn't date him in the first game. I don't think we could. But he seemed to understand, and I curtly managed to nod. It was the most I could manage.
それじゃ斉藤、こいつを頼む。
承知しました。
Oh, all right. Warrior record has been unlocked. I don't know if this scenario seems like it would be scary for a woman to be in. Oh, it would be. Definitely. About love at this point. I know. I mean, at this point I would be thinking like, am I going to get killed? After returning to my room, I'd spent some time reflecting upon my state and my still bound hands. The rumors spoke of the Shinsengumi as vicious men, but it seemed more intimate, human to me. Still, their presence or their beings lingered through me, as if to say, we're not killers, but to protect our code, we must bring death. Has the game been on mobile? Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, I've played plenty of Hakuoki games, so this game is almost like a repeat to me. It's almost like a repeat. But I'm just showcasing it. Remaining here is only bringing me closer to the possibility of them killing me. The reason why I'm showcasing it is really because the Hooked on You visual novel is obviously very Western. And it's very tame, like when it comes to description. Japanese otome game? Listen, sometimes when they describe some of the sex scenes, I'm like, oh, I don't know if you can convince them to spare me. there's legit parts where, depending on what is described, I might not read it out loud because I'm like, I'm going to get flagged by YouTube. Just as I have no loyalty to them, they have no loyalty to me. Only the Shinsengumi. But then they mention a man must always be ready to face death. So are they still mistaking me for a man? Could I possibly risk exposing my true identity in exchange for mercy on my life? But this could just as easily backfire for me, and it could exact an even worse fate. Oh, I was truly at a loss for what to do. Okay. So, obviously, a lot of you wanted to have the Sanosuke route. So the dude on the left that was older, that seems more experienced. So I'm going to take the route for this. How did this explain? Oh, listen. Everything from tongue action, you know? I would tell them the truth. Perhaps if I did, they'd understand my dilemma. Perhaps they think I'm from Kyoto as well. Hold on, let me just scroll down. Okay. If I told them I'd only just arrived in Kyoto, they might lower their guard, or so I hoped. My sister used to play dating sims. She was struggling always with this red hair character with glasses. Like it was anime style. Red hair with glasses. You will have to find the name. I didn't know anyone in Kyoto. I'd only come to look for my father. I haven't even told them I'm a girl. The rest perhaps could wait, but I felt that it might be wise to tell them I was a girl. I took a deep breath and screamed loudly. Excuse me, is anyone there? After a few moments, the door slid open, and several faces appeared around the edges. No, that's not it. I want you to hear me out. His face? I know! I sympathize with your awful luck. May you rest in peace. V? Let me tell you, the route that I'm going to pick, like Sanosuke's on the right, to tell you that even after all these years, I still remember the love scene. Of all the routes, I still remember the love scenes of him. They all spoke as if they'd already consigned me to death. It was time to make my choice. So for Sanosuke, I have to give up. I tucked my legs underneath me and sat up as straight and dignified as I could manage. Forget it. He looked surprised by the brevity of my response. Earlier, he told me I should accept my death and rest in peace. His mind was already made up. What chances did I really have? Do what you will. Just get this over with. Is it Rin from Free? He is! I didn't want to die, but if I told them I was really a girl, then they'd certainly ask why I'd be dressing as a man. There was no ways I could explain without mentioning my father. The possibility of misspeaking could cause my father and Dr. Matsumoto trouble. That thought alone kept my mouth shut. Oh, he likes it. Whew. He smiled and laid his hand on the sword at his hip
そこまでだ。この者の処分はまだ決定していない。
Saito, please keep talking. Not him giving you the life or death? Absolutely.
だな。ま、こんな度胸のある女、みすみす殺しちまうのはもったいないしな。
They knew I was a girl? Huh? Did he just say girl? What? How did you know?
そんなの見りゃ。
ちょっと待てさの。俺の耳には今女とか聞こえたんだが。
Not Shinpachi, not noticing. Did I make another drink? No, absolutely not. Listen, Brooke, the way that I made my Long Island iced tea had more Long Island than iced tea. I love the stupid and mean ones. V, hold on. I need to move forward so you get to scream a little bit more. I was going to say something, but I want to get you flagged by YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you can. It's my chat.
見りゃって袴だろ袴履いてるし
Don't work tomorrow, so make another. No, I have to move, Brooke. That's why I need to be there. I need to have the energy to clean and unpack. It is moving day. Like, V, I'm so awake, I don't know if I'm actually going to sleep. Toto seemed to shrug it off, moving to pat Nagakura on the shoulder. Then he glanced at me. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to all my Canadian friends. Don't make it so strong. Listen, Brooke, half of my cup was booze. It was a 50-50 Long Island iced tea. For those of you who don't know what is inside a Long Island iced tea, there's vodka, there's tequila, there's gin, rum, triple sec, and yeah, and more rum. I couldn't ever. V, you haven't met me yet. Triple sec is like a little bit like Cointreau. It's fine. It's not that strong. Yeah. There's like in Long Island iced tea, there's at least 4 ounces, if not more, of booze. There I was, surrounded once again by the leaders of the Shinsengumi. Kondo, why can't I date you? To take you out? No, it's not taking me out. Have a thing, drinking thanks, let's go. Kondo was nodding his head repeatedly as if he were agreeing with the very intelligent suggestions. For him to notice the softness of my features, it flattered me a bit. As you should, because Kondo is hot. Hold on, I just need to make the walkthrough a little bit smaller so I can see the time. Good, there we go. Is someone gonna say something, maybe Brooke spit out her drink? Nah, I highly doubt that you could make Brooke surprised. Reminds me of the good old days of what Patuli? If that's also, yes, thank you, Rosie.
でもよ、女だって言うが、別に証拠はないんだろ?
Chipachi asking for proof. V, this is a moment where you show your cleavage. Proof? Thank you, Evie. Will you feel better if I strip her down? In front of everyone? Listen, with hot men around? Let's go. It's where I ask everyone except him to leave the room. Now, V. You're going to ask everyone to stay and just strip in front of everyone. like I said, in Hakuoki, you cannot have a multiple dating situation. It's only one boy.
だがな、それが一番手っ取り早いと思ったんだ。無理にとは言わないがな。
Oh, Sanosuke, I love you.
でもよ、本当に女だって言うなら殺しちまうのも忍びねえよな。
Shinpachi is so fucking cute.
何甘いこと言って
I
るんだ。
remember the one version on PSP, you couldn't date him, and I was so upset. What do you all usually make for Thanksgiving dish? I did a bomb Thanksgiving dinner once when I was motivated. Sebastian the butler, you can date him too, the one on the right. And Hijikata, he's the mean one. He's the cold one.
もっともです。ですが、女性に限らず、そもそも人を殺すのは忍びないことですよ。
Everybody breath of butter usually made in the tub, tastes the candy, and knocks on you. So, I'll cook the dish right now. So it was the first time I actually made a legit turkey, and it was not a dry turkey. I was pleasantly surprised. I followed a Food Wishes by Chef foodwishes.com. So Chef John was basically kind of teaching how to make a Thanksgiving turkey that was not dry as hell, like moist basically, and juicy and delicious. So I made that. With the bottom of the pan, I did homemade gravy. I did classic mashed potatoes, like from actual real potatoes and everything. I made also a shepherd pie during that day. I was on fucking fire. And what did I make else? For dessert, I think I made an apple pie. Homemade cranberry sauce also was one of the things. So I made like a full course classic Thanksgiving meal that I would personally wouldn't mind eating. With the bones of the turkey, I made what technically is a turkey and noodle chicken soup. Soup, period. But yes. But food is what takes my ass out, absolutely. And if I had cranberry sauce so I took actual real cranberry. I did not take the cranberry sauce from the can. I made it from scratch. So I could basically balance the sugar and acidity. It was, like I said, honestly, I was surprised, pleasantly surprised by myself. I was like, everything was pretty bomb. It is sweet. It is sweet in a way. So it basically kind of digs into that sweet and savory kind of sauce. Like a... Yeah, no, so I balanced it, and so it wasn't too sweet, it wasn't too acidic. It was so good, and I made mulled wine and hot toddies also for drinks.
結局、女の子だろうが男の子だろうが、今日の平安を乱しかねないなら。
Let's go, Brooke. I feel V is going to discover so many dateable men. I don't like celebrating Thanksgivings per se, if that makes sense. Cause oh no, Rosie, absolutely, it does make sense. Whatever, are you Superman? It's giving Ramsey, please. It sounds insane. Have you made your own boozy drinks? I make all my boozy drinks. I mean, are you talking about like actually making liquors? If that's the case, I don't think I did. If I knock my mom out, fuck her, please. Hold on. Let me just pause real quick because the rest of my booze is passing through my bladder. BRB. Enjoy the sight of Okita because he's sexy as hell. And I'm back. Like I said, quick pee. What does Booby drink? V, please. Long Island iced tea is my favorite cocktail. Just so much booze. It is what I call efficient. I like anything that helps me not knock my family members out. I like vodka down the hatch. I'll take a booby shot. Hey, anything to make it bigger. The Shinsengumi had already suffered a very gruesome reputation in Kyoto. If rumors spread that their men were thirsty for blood, things weren't likely to go well for them. Soji is cringe in bed. I just know it. No, Dickleberry. No, he's not. He has the most tragic storyline though. Like really, the most tragic storyline. Lies? Nope. Not cringe at all. Kyoto would banish them, and with no one to protect the people, the city would erupt into chaos. Each of the members deeply understood the consequences of behaving rashly in these times. Keep talking to me, Hijikata, please. The minute my name was spoken, the vibe in the room shifted immensely. Everyone wore a stunned expression, eyes wide, and no words were uttered in response until...
土方さん、その名前は。おいおい、偶然にしちゃできすぎだぜ。
まあ待て。それを判断するためにも、まずは君の話を聞かせてくれるかな?
At Kondo's behest, yeah, that's how you should say it, I stood up to speak. My name is Chizuru Yukimura. Under the watchful eyes of the leaders, I sharply described how I came to face them, how I lived in Edo, I had come to Kyoto to find my father, how lonely the city felt before I arrived.
そうか。出身も江戸だったのだな。父上を探して遠路はるばる京に来たのか。して、お父上は何という方かね。
My father is Kodo Yukimura. What are you talking about?
これはまさにコードーさんのものでしたが、まさか本当にコードーさんのご息女とはね。
You know my father? The silence was enough to tell me that the revelation of my parentage caused a pronounced change in their behavior. Huh? What information are you talking about? Oh, please. Keep yelling at me. Thank you. I just came to look for my father. I swear I don't know anything else. Please. I was only aware of my father being in Kyoto for his medical work, but I haven't seen him since last summer. That's all I know. So, what do you know about my father? Where is he right now? Please tell me. I feel like Saito, you would actually like him. He has a more, like I said, it's a more like slow burn with him, with elements of enemies to lover kind of vibe to it. It takes a long time, but the reward at the end, I feel personally that he has the best ending. You're after my father? So this means...
勘違いしないでね。僕たちはコードさんを狙ってるわけじゃないから。
Like I said, Soji has the most tragic ending. I see. A huge wave of relief came over me.
同じ幕府側の協力者なんだけど。
I like the dynamic enemies to lovers. Oh yeah, it's good. Hijikata also has enemies to lovers situation. But more aggressive, if that makes sense. Ah, I let out an audible gasp, but Saito continued without paying me any mind. I wasn't sure what else to do, so I nodded. My heart pounded in my chest, threatening to burst onto the floor. I don't remember doing Sanan's route. Hijikata on the left also has a very, like... Listen, I don't want to spoil anything, but he has a good route. Obviously, he's the main hero, you know? So, you technically, if you go after him, it's the closest to canon you would get. Huh?
私たちがいくら探しても姿形を変えられてしまっては見抜くことは難しい。ですが、コードーさんの娘である君ならば、身なりが変わっていようと看破できますね。
Yes, of course. I nodded as I spoke while giving him what I hoped seemed like a steady, reassuring smile.
それに、彼女が手中にあるというのは何かと都合がいいと思います。
Of what use, Sanan? I'm wide open to suggestion, literally speaking. It's true. All I know is that my father headed to Kyoto, but I don't know anything else. And about last night, I didn't see anything. Rosie, tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm not wrong. You know I'm right. His eyes narrowed as he looked down at me. Butterfly position and all? Absolutely. Thank you so much. I'd never imagined something like this. I was elated to have escaped death, but then not only had I survived, but I'd found my first decent lead. He gave me that same wolfish grin. There was no denying that my situation was still less than desirable, but it didn't matter for now. Yes, I am very glad. Against all odds at last, I'd found help where I'd never expected it. The Shinsengumi. I can't wait until you get the subs so I can use emotes you make. I know! 500 subs is all I need. Did you know that Picture Plan can hear small monkey? Huh? My first day in Kyoto was quite the adventure. In despite of everything I'd seen, my fortune was improving with every steps. I still had a long way to go, but keeping positive was my only hope. Yes, thank you. It's a pleasure for me as well.
なあ、ゲンさん。女子となれば、ここのような男女体では申し訳ない気がするんだが。
All male household is good for our needs. You have everything for my needs. Thank you.
ええ、そうですね。これはちょっと困りましたな。
Kondo crossed his arm and thought deeply.
不便があれば言うといい。その都度可能な範囲で対処しよう。
Thank you.
まあ、女の子となりゃ手厚くもてなさんといかんよな。
V's man is right here.
新発さん女の子に弱いもんな。
The talking tag team, free for all. Listen, Rosie is unfortunately a one dude kind of ending that we'll get. But tag team, free for all, I'm open. Wide open.
これで豚書が華やかになると思えば、新八に限らずはしゃぎたくもなるだろう。
The headquarters of the Shinsengumi, it was located in the Mibu area, and it was where members lived and took their meals. One to start off with, got it. I wasn't entirely sure. I believe that sentiment.
とはいえ、ここでは女性として扱うのは難しそうです。大使として扱うのもまた問題ですし、彼女の処遇は少し考えなければなりませんね。
なら誰かの交渉にすりゃいいだろう。近藤さんとか三男さんとか。
Oh, a page. An assistant to a samurai or a noble, traditionally a young man.
やだな、土方さん。そういう時は言い出しっぺが責任取らなくちゃ。
ああ、そうだな。都市のそばなら安心だ。
そういうことで土方くん。彼女のよろしくお願いしますね。
てめえら、勝手に決めてるんじゃねえ。
Keep yelling at me. As I watched their back and forth, some of my earlier relief began to ebb away. And this is how the Shinsengumi had come to look after me. Dun, dun, dun. We're still in chapter 1, I believe. Yeah, we're still in chapter 1. Mid-February 1864. I slid the door open and met a breath of cool morning air. Clumps of thick clouds trundled silently over the city, an unusually strong wind driving them along. It's cold today. I shivered a bit and grabbed a jacket from near the door to wrap around myself. A week had passed since I began living in the headquarters of the Shinsengumi. I was given a room of my own, but they made it clear I wasn't to roam freely. I thought you ended. Did you get your Dead by Daylight man? I did. But I was kind of disappointed that there was no actual physical description of the action. And that you just have him laying down with a towel in front of his crotch. And I'm like, listen, I want to see more. And so I was like, you know what? In the spirit of visual novel, I'm going to play another one that is very popular and very well known within the otome game. And it's the Hakuoki, this is the Kytoto Wind game version that got released on Steam. There is so many Hakuoki game outside, and I feel like every installment have more and more dateable characters. Left you with your imagination? I know, I was not enough. They weren't the best accommodation, but given how close I was to being murdered by them instead, I thought it best to not complain. Still, do I really need to dress like this all the time? I sigh, staring at my feet on the cold floor. They'd given me a temporary accommodation, but it wasn't without its strict conditions.
お前の身柄は新選組預かりとする。が、女として屯所へ置くわけにはいかねえ。新選組にかくまわれている女がいる。
Hijikata, please keep talking to me.
そんな話が万一にも広まれば、よくねえ勘繰りをする奴も出てくる。
He can even scream at me, I don't care.
それに、噂を聞いて行動さんを狙っている奴らが、お前まで狙い出すかもしれねえ。もちろん、行動さんが狙われていると確定したわけじゃねえ。こういう不確定要素が多い現状で、迂闊な行動は取れねえってことだ。だから、お前には断層を続けてもらう。面倒だろうな。
So an curving cantaloupe with whipped cream and granola? And grapes? I literally have none of those things. I have none of those things too. Clear. His reasoning was sound. Perhaps more than that. I knew he was concerned, not only for the Shinsengumi, but also for the safety of my father and myself. I didn't have a choice, regardless. But keeping this in mind made his orders even more palatable.
それに、たとえ君にその気がなくとも、女性の存在は体内の風紀を乱しかねない。
How can I disrupt moral? I'm not walking around naked.
私たち幹部のほか、大使たちへも君の事情は話しません。
I'm always in for cantaloupe. I will eat it till I make myself sick. It's bad. Oh my god. I understand the situation. So, what should I do while I'm here? I was 7 minutes behind stream. No worries, camp. You're gonna get a room and you're gonna stay in it. Oh? That's it?
おかしいな。この子、誰かさんの故障になるんじゃなかったですか？
いいか、掃除。てめえは余計な口出しせずに黙ってろ。
Oh, not the glitch. Before long, I'd been there for a week. I guess I don't have much of a choice. Cantaloupe juice is delicious for the summer. Oh, I know it's delicious. I mean, and you guys live in places where it's warm, so the cantaloupe must be so fucking sweet. Oh, delicious. Although it was still a new sensation. I'd grown comfortable in dressing like a boy, particularly the feeling of wearing pants. I straightened up and touched the kodachi that Hijikata had given back to me. This was a familiar friend of mine, the blade by my hip, stretching back to as far as I can recall. According to my father, there was an important heirloom passed down through the Yukimura clan. As such, I was forced to take lessons in swordplay, making me well aware of what the blade was capable of. I'd never cared much for weapons. Weapons hurt people, which is an obvious factor, but it was more than that, at least for me. For as back as I could remember, any wounds I suffered healed at an incredible rate. Small cuts would disappear overnight. I'm so familiar with wearing pants. I will knock out in jeans blasphemy. I love pants. As a child, I thought nothing of it, but as I grew older, I began to realize that I was not quite normal. My father insisted that it was a gift from the god, but I should tell no one of it. I didn't tell anyone, of course. I was afraid they would treat me like a monster if they knew. Even since then, I'd done my best not to get hurt. I'd stayed as far away from blades as I could, and before I realized it, I developed a fear of them. My constant need for disguise was frustrating, but my condition left me more unsettled. Wasn't there a legend of katana with a group of sword soul the enemy? I mean, there's plenty of legends like this. I need a butt to make my pants fit nice. Rosie? count me into. And as an Asian lady, the struggle is real. I saw this preview of a game. It was hilarious. It was a dating your weapon. Dating your weapons? I want to play it. Still, that wasn't the only thing on my mind. The rank and the file soldiers treated me coldly. I'm not just imagining it, right? I learned having a private room was a privilege, even for captains. For a child to arrive and receive better treatment than their own captains. No surprise, really, for the soldiers to hate me. True, I suppose I can't really blame them. I was enjoying the Shinsengumi hospitality, and so I felt I should help them in some way. But I knew nothing of the soldiers and their ways. I gave as much effort as possible, despite Hijikata's command for me to remain in my room. How does one calm the lonely, restless mind? It's called masturbation. We're far enough in the stream where if people hear that, listen, it's true. I think for the soldiers, whenever the captains or other officers would look out for me, it appeared as if they were giving me special treatment. They're just watching me. To make sure I kept my mouth shut, they took turn keeping watch over me. Any mistake on my part would cause huge trouble, so they were making an effort to keep me contained. Even if I could speak with the soldiers, what conversations could we share? Nothing? I think I become an amazing sword master. You date weapon, you turn into people? Except the cat claws, we turn into a cat. The cat person. An actual cat? Is this how we become a furry? My only respite from any possibility of detection would be to stay alone again. All I wanted from this, though, was to find my father. Even though they promised to help me, keeping me locked here without the ability to leave was no better than being tied up. Just when I felt like I'd make some progress into my journey, my search was kept to a halt. Perhaps I thought I could talk to Hijikata. If he would give me permission to look after for my father. Oh no, that's right. Hijikata just recently departed to Osaka. Well, if Hijikata's not here, I wasn't sure what to do. Search the compound for Sanosuke's route. As I thought about it, I realized I had no idea how the Shinsengumi compound was laid out. If I were to leave here, I thought, then I ought to make an effort to learn. I took a deep breath, gathered my courage, and stepped out of the room. There's no one here. I looked around. The hall was utterly empty. Then again, since I snuck out of my room, it was probably for the best that no one had seen me. Still, I felt a little guilty about it. Perhaps I should have stayed in my room. If I wandered around the compound, it was likely I'd see something I wasn't supposed to. I'd already stumbled onto one of the Shinsengumi's secret the night I met them. I had no wish to do so again. Maybe I should reconsider. After some deliberation, I decided it was best to return to my room. But as I turned to walk back... From near the entrance, I heard something. Slowly, I peeked around the corner. Is it what it is? Go explore? Hold on. Oh, so Rosie, on the right here is V's boy, because he looks like Reno from Final Fantasy VII. And we are taking the route of the one on the left. Walking toward the door, looking as if they would prefer not to be seen, were Harada and Nagakura. Oh! Can I come with you? Maybe if they let me go outside, I could finally start looking for my father.
そりゃ別に構わねえが、お前は楽しくないんじゃねえか。
Yeah, no, I'm mid V. Left is right, but right, hello. Have you come over here often? Listen. Like, that's the thing, Rosie. The one on the right, in the game that I have on the PSP, you could not date him. It was so fucking upsetting. So it makes me happy that in this game version, we can date him.
連れて行けるかバカ。勝手に許可してんじゃねえよ。
ああ、外出禁止なんだっけな、お前。それより
An Omegaverse Otome, unfortunately, once you take just one route, it's one route for one man. There's no such thing as a multiple situation, as much as I'd love to. His eyes also kind of remind me of Obito, fragile but stern. Ooh, nice one. Well, where are you going anyway?
おいおい、ごまかすなよ。まあ、いいけどな。俺らはこれから島原に行くとこだ。
Shimabara, the district in Kyoto where one could find licensed courtesan. It is also referred as the red light district. Shimabara? The name was familiar. If you don't know what an Omegaverse is, good for you. Wait, isn't that the red light district? Red light district. An area in which many geisha houses, brothels, and restaurants are located. Nagakura shook his head between us and sighed.
女の子に向かって島原に行くとか、わざわざ本当のこと言うなよ。
嘘つけねえんだよ、俺。知ってんだろ。考えに繰り出すくらい別にやましくもねえし。
お前は酒が目当てだろうから、後ろめたくもなんともねえだろうよ。
Nagakura, are you going for something other than the alcohol?
いや、その酒っていうかなんていうか、ほら、お酒っていうだろ。
But no, Camp, we're a girl. True, there was likely no shortage of beautiful women through Shimabara. Someone like Harada, who visited just for the drinks, was a rarity, if I were to guess. But you're going in the afternoon?
真っ昼間から酒飲むのも男のロマンってやつなんじゃねえの?
Harada held a natural charm that seemed to shrug off any judgment of her possible impropriety. I mean, if you're looking for more like boys love kind of situation, I could find some game like this, or like, you know, something similar to that. But let me tell you, the boys love kind of game, actually in visual novel, they're all fucking graphic. Gender bare, yeah, it is exactly that. Even though they all know you're a girl, but you have to dress as a boy for story purposes. Well, even so, I hardly think it's good to be drinking in the afternoon. Even if it was every man's dream, it didn't feel right to condone it. Two captains drinking during the afternoon would hardly help the Shinsengumi's low-profile opinion. Then again, perhaps it wasn't my business to think of the Shinsengumi's public reputation. Screwing around? Doing what? You know the general, well, Camp, I'm sending you a high five, because I've played my share. When I say graphic, I'm like, ooh, goodness. And the voice acting? Listen.
だから常識に縛られず行きたい時に行く。 真っ昼間から遊びに行くことを迷わねえ。
Oh, I love him. That didn't really seem right. But even so, on some levels, his absurd logic made some sense. After all, everyone needs to relax from time to time, especially if they have to worry of the Shinsengumi. If they worked at night, then when else would they go out but the afternoon? I was reflecting upon this when Toto walked in.
あれまさかお前も行くの？
Aren't you a kid? Well, I still haven't received permission to leave the house. I don't want Hijikata to get mad at me.
そっか。そいつは残念だな。
You're going to Shimabara too then, Toto?
もうそうだけど。で、東堂さんとか他人行儀な呼び方やめようぜ。
Yeah, he's going to ask you to call him Hesuke. Well, what should I call you then?
平助でいいよ。みんなも俺のこと平助って呼ぶし。これからしばらく一緒に。
Which, by the way, in Japan, is very informal.
それに、そのデスマスもやめようぜ。年も近いからもっと気楽に話してくれよ。
Really? I just didn't want to be rude, Toto.
ほら、治ってないぜ。
He's so cute. Alright then, Heisuke.
そうそう。んじゃ、
So first base,
今日から改めてよろ
almost.
しくな。
Yeah. Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you too, Heisuke. It wasn't anything important, I knew, but something about the exchange made me feel happy. Heisuke had, perhaps unknowingly, cheered me up. But you're still going to Shimabara then?
そりゃその。
I mean, they're going to the red light district.
でも、島原だから女ってわけじゃねえよ。
And I just want to hang out with the guys. Listen, it's like any men saying, oh, I'm going to the stripper club just for the drinks and hang out with the guys. I'm like, but why would you go to a stripper club then? Oh.
お前が女の格好をしてくれるんなら、それだけで十分に目の保養なんだけどな。
When Thursdays, you have to wait for a little bit, Evie. They make the drink the best, don't you know? Strip clubs are so fucking expensive though, Rosie. Unless you have connections. You guys, that's just so sudden. It was embarrassing for them to treat me like a girl all of a sudden. As if it just occurred to them. Okay. No, I can't. Is the option that I need to pick. The smiles confuse me. No, I can't. There was a Magic Mike type show in my local casino, but it was when I had to go out of town. Oh yeah. They aren't for what? Nothing. I know, but it's just that I'm not too comfortable with changing yet. Oh, he likes it. Sanosuke is more traditional than you think. But he has plenty of experience. Once we settled the topic of the appropriateness of my wardrobe, Nagakura shared his opinion. Kaneda has the full nudie ones, right? Yes. It depends on the bar, but usually yes, fully nude. Why? Does the US only, like, do they strip down to their panties only? Another reason to go to Canada? Please. Despite my reservation, I understood the truth. They were partaking in normal activities for men. Besides, who was I to try and stop them in the first place? I certainly had no authority over them. While visiting pleasure quarters in broad daylight wasn't my thing, if their superiors took no issue, I was a guest of the Shinsengumi, and it would be rude for me to try and tell them what to do. Even so, they went out of their way to talk to me until I feel better about the situation. This showed me they were good men with nothing to hide. Alright. I suppose their reasoning made sense to me, and part of me was just envious of them. I, too, wanted to be free of the staleness in this compound and search for my father. He's going to bring me food? Even though I was still turning the issue at hand in my head, the thought of food made me salivate. Alright then, I'd like some tangerines. Maybe we can eat them together tomorrow afternoon? Oh, no cantaloupe, but a good mandarins? Love it. Well, thank you. But Heisuke, you don't need to worry at all, alright? Even if you couldn't take me out now, it's the thought that counts. Thanks for cheering me up. Just as a wave to send those three off. Oh? All of us nonchalantly turn our head around to see Inoue pacing towards us. Oh? So they couldn't go out. They all refused to make eye contact and fell silent, so I responded to Inoue in their stead. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but I have no idea what else to say. They were expecting me to cover for them? Oh. Heisuke quickly warmed to his excuse, as did Nagakura. Not the training. Whether we're going to the red light district, please. Yes, what they said. After hearing their excuse, Inoue reacted. Oop. He looked honestly happy, pleased with the dedication of his fellows. Oh no. Good night, Evie. Well... Oh no. Seeing as they were hopeless in getting themselves out of this, they decided to lend a hand. You guys are really going to go train? Just then, Heisuke opened his mouth. Plans? Oh, it was news to me. Oh, not the tears in the eyes. He gave me a desperate somber look with his eyes, like a sad puppy. I had no choice but to go along. Yes, that's right. Yes. He's so cute. Stop. His eyes sparkled, and he grabbed a hold of my hand and began to walk off. Heisuke had cheered me up earlier, after all. Perhaps in this way, I was returning the favor. Before he could even finish, Harada interrupted. A mischievous grin appeared on his face. Oh? Well, I suppose you have a point. Not the opinion, please, Rosie. Oh no, Shinpachi. Oh no. His knuckles turned white and his face shook with exasperation. Not the time to go. What? Oh my god. We don't trust a bond and ponytail are questionable, please. Heisuke grabbed my hand and Harada pushed me from behind. he can do more things from behind, but and soon we were moving away from the entrance at a rapid clip.
裏切り者戻ってこい
I love the voice actor. Nakakura's shout were echoing, but the laughter of the two men caused their eyes to sparkle in kind. It was infectious, and I couldn't help but laugh with them, my worries gradually drifting from me. After the commotion settled, Heisuke and Harada gave me a tour around the headquarters. Chris! I feel like a victim watching this. Chris, please. How are you? Nagakura alternatively hadn't such luck. Chris, we finished the Hooked on You playthrough, and I was a bit disappointed in the kind of visual novel quality. It's not bad, mind you, it's a decent game, even though the mini game sucked. And I was like, you know what? Let me showcase another otome game, so another dating simulator that is more like classic, like from Japan. But yeah, how am I doing? Good. Not sleepy at all, which is kind of scary. I heard later that he and Inoue spent the rest of the day training, just the two of them. At the end of the day, I think he's a good man. What? Why at the end of the day? Time stood still, shadows drifting along my wall. Do you play the KFC? Is there a KFC? Chris and Cam? In sync. I have it on my Steam list. I have it. I haven't touched it yet, but it's on my list. I want to play it. It's not terrible, I know. I also have the Sonic, the Murder of Sonic on my list. How long am I going to do this? I want to play it for sure. Solitude was proving detrimental to any glimmer of hope. My heart felt heavier with each moment. I played it, not bad, not great. Let's go. How lonely to the wistful, forlorn mind can become. I'd been swept up in a frightening world I didn't understand and couldn't possibly control. Half Sonic, the Sonic 1, 2, didn't finish, it was okay. Ooh, okay. I can't possibly figure out what's happening to my to father if I'm stuck here. Only Hijikata can give me permission to leave, and he's gone. All I could do was wait. Lamenting things I couldn't change wouldn't improve my situation, and would arguably make it worse. I knew I couldn't trust the men of the Shinsengumi completely. There were, after all, men who could take life in the blink of an eye. It would be just as easy for them to end my life. Well, at least they've all been nice to me for now. I don't have much of an opinion on the game. I think I got distracted with new games and didn't give it a chance. True. Aww. What are you doing here? Did you hear everything I said? He heard me. He had definitely heard me. I wanted to scream, but before I could open my mouth, Saito stepped out from behind the door. Listen, V. Saito? I know Saito can get it on your list. He can get it. Like Soji, like any of them. They can all get it in V's book. Wait, were you here the whole time too? Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry for screaming like that. Ah, true. I didn't say anything bad, but still. Well, I was just embarrassed to be caught talking to myself. As Saito watched me fidgeting and mumbling, his eyes pierced right through me.
夕飯の支度が済んだのだが邪魔をしただろうか。
Oh no, nothing at all.
あんたと掃除の話に一区切りついたら声をかけるつもりだったんだが放っておくと長引きそうだったからな。話の腰を折らせてもらった。
Saito shrugged shortly before we caught the sound of footsteps approaching us noisily. Heisuke shot through the door. The moment he saw us, however, his face fell.
ああ、ちょいちょい、はじめくん。何仲良くおしゃべりしてんのさ。
Listen,
すまない。
the amount of riz the main character has is insane.
仕方ないな。飯の時間なんだからさ、早く行こうぜ。食うものなくなっちまうよ。
Okay.
ようやく来たか。
おめえら遅えんだよ。この俺の腹の高鳴りをどうしてくれんだ。
I love them. The way that I love those characters. Holy shit.
お前らが来るまで食い始めるのを待っててやった。俺様の寛大な腹に感謝しやがれ。
Like V, if you played the game where you couldn't date Shinpachi, there were so many scenes where I was like, why can't we date him? Why? Why can't we date him? In games, I'll be honest, I don't stand for short kings. I honestly, like I said, Heisuke was not my first pick. For real. But I played his route first because I knew that he was going to be not necessarily my least liked character because I still like him, but the least interesting route. And I was kind of pleasantly surprised. The other ones were amazing.
というわけで、隣の晩ご飯突撃だ。弱肉強食の時代、俺様がいただくぜ。
俺様。
ちょっと新発さん、なんで俺のおかずばっか狙うかな。
I love them.
それは体の大きさだ。大きいやつにはそれなりに食う量が必要なんだよ。
V, you know what to say. Bigger body, bigger. Oh! I'm kidding. It doesn't correlate. It does not correlate. But it makes me laugh. Because I left one of my friends on red since Thursday. Chris, please. Not the left on red. Oh, why aren't you taking anything? Oh, yeah.
おいおい、バカとは聞き捨て。だが、その飯はいただくぜ。
どうぞどうぞ。僕はお酒をちびちびしてればいいし。
じゃあ、俺も酒にするかな。
ただご飯とか気にしないで。お腹いっぱい食べるんだよ。
Aw. I know. I can't help but feel a little bad, though.
気にしなくてもいいが、自分の飯は自分で守れ。
Okay. Always eating alone made the experience of dinner with these men both an exhilarating and a frightening evening for me. It was actually fun.
最初からそうやって笑ってろ。俺らもお前を悪いようにはしないさ。
Not him calling us cute in a different manner. Rada. His mouth curled up into an honest smile of his own. Had I really looked so down? Perhaps they were all trying to cheer me up. I wasn't quite sure how to feel. I was conflicted over whether or not to feel pity for myself or appreciate the moments for what it was. The joy seemed to be winning out. However, I caught myself smiling as Inoue entered the room.
ちょっといいかいみんな。
As usual, his voice was warm, but in his eyes was a level of solemnity that I've never seen before. At least during our brief acquaintance thus far. The warmth of the room slowly evaporated.
大坂にいるトシさんから手紙が届いたんだが、三男さんがタイム中に重傷を負ったらしい。
What?
何があったの？
ああ。二人が訪ねる大坂の呉服屋に老師たちが無理やり押し入ったらしい。駆けつけたトシさんと三男さんがなんとか老師たちを退けたらしいが。
Oh God.
その時に切られたそうなんだ。
Not Sanan being stabbed. Is he going to be alright?
相当の深手だと手紙に書いてあるけど、傷は左腕とのことだ。剣を握るのは難しいみたいだが、命に別状はないそうだよ。
Oh, thank goodness. I exhaled as a brief sigh of relief, but the rest of the room was tense, still itching for
数
answers.
日中には豚書へたどり着くんじゃないかな。それじゃ、私はイサミさんと話があるから。
He turned as he spoke, his last words delivered over his shoulder, and he was gone. It was Saito who soon broke the awkward silence.
剣が握れないほどの深手か。腕の筋まで立たれているかもしれん。刀は片腕で容易に扱えるものではない。最悪三男さんは二度と真剣を震えまい。
Oh, at last I understood.
片腕で扱えば刀の威力は損なわれる。そしてつばぜり合いになれば確実に負ける。
薬でも何でも使ってもらうしかないですね。三男さんも納得してくれるんじゃないかな。
掃除めったなこと言うもんじゃねえ。幹部が羅刹になってどうするんだよ。
What is Furies? When I see the word, I'm like, I see furries, but there's one less R, so it's Furies. Huh? Wait, that didn't make any sense. What are the Furies?
もう羅刹ってのは薬を飲んだら怪我も治っちまう。平助！
Oh. Huh? Before I could move, Harada was on his feet and halfway across the room. I barely had time to gasp before he drove his fist into Heisuke. Getting ready for work, sleep, please. I should also. I'm going to finish this chapter for sure. Hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 choices still. When sleep is work.
やりすぎだぞ佐野。悪かったな平助。先に口を滑らせたこっちも悪かった。
大丈夫か？悪かったな。
How could you say sorry after punching him? After a moment, Harada curtly nodded to Heisuke in apology, the latter offering a quick, pained smile.
今のは俺が悪かったけど、たくさんさんはすぐ手が出るんだからな。
His punch had enough force to knock out a lesser man, but Heisuke seemed unfazed. It was clearer how different these men were.
今の話は君が聞いちゃいけないことにほんのちょっと首を突っ込んだところだ。これ以上のことは教えられねえんだ。それと、さっきの平助の話は忘れてくれ。
Okay, that's the sentence where I'm never going to forget. His voice was friendly, but his eyes gave his words a cold weight that made me feel uncomfortable.
羅刹っていうのはかわいそうな子たちのことだよ。
Okay, Furies. These are the creatures from which the Shinsengumi saved the protagonist. Okita takes pity on these poor souls. Okita's voice was flat, emotionless. A sudden chill of melancholy entered his eyes. I couldn't bring myself to say anything more. Thankfully, Nagakura broke the awkward
お
silence.
前さんは何も気にしなくていいんだって。だからそんな顔するなよ。
I was only a guest in their house, not a warrior of the Shinsengumi. The truth of the Shinsengumi's secrets were no business of mine, something I'd known. There was little value in that sentiment, however.
忘れろ。深く踏み込めば、あんたの生き死ににも関わりかねない。
I bit my lip and kept silent. The wall between us was almost tangible, almost far too large an obstacle for me to defeat easily. I finished my dinner in sad silence, excused myself, and returned to my room. I had a great deal to think about. Furies. Huh? I wondered to myself if the Furies referred to what the Rakshasa picture in Buddhist texts. I thought I wasn't well versed. I recalled reading a text about a man-eating demon god with that name. I have no idea where to start, from drinking the medicine to Captain becoming a fury. Ugh. No, I wasn't supposed to think about those things. I was only going to get myself in trouble if I stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Seeing or hearing the wrong thing could kill me. If I die, I'll have a hard time looking for my father. I mean, because you'd be dead, girl. The Shinsengumi captains are keeping themselves hush around me, especially about the Furies. And they're doing it to protect me. Even if I dug around, I'm sure nothing good would come out of it. Hold on, let me try to see. Okay, so there's 5 chapters per game. Per round. With that in mind, I did my best to clear my head of the evening's event and slipped into my futon. March. So that's what is February, March. So that's one month later. March 1864. It fast approached a month since I began living within the Shinsengumi headquarters. Hijikata and Sanan finally returned to the compound from their trip to Osaka, but spirits were low. Sanan's injury had unforeseen consequences for everyone in the organization. Day-to-day operations became hectic for a little while. His wounds seemed quite dire, and it drained whatever goodness in his nature he'd hoped to keep. Sanan would spend days holed up in his room, protected by a barrier of impenetrable silence. If he were to leave his room, a rare occasion now, he was often short-tempered and quickly retreated. Even though I, too, spent days in exile of my room, he seemed to take it much differently. Sanan seemed trapped within the painful memory, each day bringing him closer to a gloomy twilight. I softly pondered what service I could offer to the Shinsengumi if I were not allowed to search for my father. I'm sure Hijikata is overwhelmed with whatever business he's dealing with, but I need to visit him. I realized, with the tension so high, that it's better to have Hijikata on my side rather than not. I crept around the hall looking for Hijikata, but he was nowhere to be seen. Would it be impolite to visit his room directly? As I paced around the hall in contemplation, an unknown warrior appeared before me. Hello? I've been living in the Yagi residence for a month, but he was unfamiliar to me. Talk to me. My current dilemma compelled me to approach him. Excuse me, have you seen Hijikata? The man turned to respond, and my eyes widened to scan his enormous frame before he spoke. Is it the voice actor I think it is? Oh, I am. Well, it's a long story.
誰だと聞いている。答えろ。
No way. Hold on. I'm Chizuru Yukimura.
ほう。副長が故障に取り立てたという見習い大使とは、お前のことか。
Sir, can't listen. Yes. I wasn't aware they were telling people I was an apprentice warrior at headquarters. However, my reputation was the last thing on my mind as I faced this man's pressuring gaze. I didn't appreciate the harsh scrutiny he seemed to impose, scanning me from head to toe.
お前、局長や副長とはどんな関係だ？
I recognize that voice anywhere, and you just need to confirm what is your name, sir.
同じ江戸の出身らしいが、どんな縁故を使って取り入った？
Oh my god! Don't do this to me! That's not a boy, that's a man. Yes. And with that voice, it's a man that can do anything to my body. I did no such
そう
thing.
向きになるところを見ると、ますます怪しいぞ。ここは、お前のような剣の腕も才覚もなさそうなものが、うろうろしていいところではないんだがな。もう一度聞く。どうやって、あの二人に取り入った？この私、武田官流祭が聞いているのだ。
Okay, hold on. I need to Google this. Ryusai Takeda. Who voice acted him? No, not from the Yakuza series. Hakuoki fandom. Let's go. Keito Kuyasu? Hold on. He's known. Okay, he did the voice of Ziki Yeager in Attack on Titan. He's the voice of Dio Brando from JoJo Bizarre Adventure. I knew it. Oh my god. Listen. Sakamoto from Yu Yu Hakusho. He did... Hold on. Wait. Yes, Initial D, Yurosuke Takahashi. He was also the voice of... Hold on. Oh my god. Yes, he's the voice of Diaz from Star Ocean X. Absolutely. He's the voice of Faust in Shaman King. Gatenmaru from Inuyasha. He's the voice of Luke Valentine from Hellsing. Oh my god, I knew it. Where is it? I'm looking for one specific animation. Ukyo from Samurai 7. Absolutely. Umanosuke from Samurai Champloo. Where is it? Admiral Aokiji from One Piece. He was... Where the fuck is he? He's Nogami Nero. Yep. Okay. Oh. Captain of the Shisegumi 5th Division. He has an extensive knowledge on Koshu military science, which led to his promotion to War Magistrate. He aims to be Kondo's close aide. You can date him. He grew increasingly agitated, almost like a petulant child, because I refused to answer him. He reached his massive hands over towards me, as if to grab me, but then a voice stopped him.
Oi, Takeda! こんなところで何をしている?
When he recognized Hijikata's voice, he snapped his hand back to his side.
これは 土方副長。何、近藤局長に少々用がありましてね。
ほう。俺は何も聞いちゃいないが。
最近お姿が見えない三段総長の代わりに相談に乗ってほしいと言われているのです。しかし近藤局長もいらっしゃらないようなので、私はこれで失礼します。
Takeda turned to take his leave, but then he slowed his step, leaving us with a few words.
ところで、土方副長、そのものを故障に取り立てたというのは本当ですか？
ああ、少しばかり訳ありでな。
承知しました。訳ありならば、詳しく聞くのはやめておきましょう。ですが、あまり同じ郷里のものばかりを周りに囲うのはいかがなものかと思います。
He's a dick, but he's hot.
では、失礼。
Once Takeda exited the hall, I could help but feel a rush of relief.
おい、雪村。本所の中を勝手に歩くんじゃねえ。
Yes, sir. I didn't mean to cause trouble.
お前の正体を知っているのは、このヤギ邸に寝起きしてるやつだよ。
The location of the first headquarters of the Shinsengumi.
前川邸からこっちに来るやつらには気をつけろ。いいな。
It was located right beside the Yagi residence. It was the first ever headquarters used by the Shinsengumi, because so there's like different compounds. Clear. I promise to be more careful going forward. So, may I ask who that man was?
5番組組長の武田官流斎ってやつだ。腕はそこそこだが、文学だか軍学の多少の知恵を持ってるやつだ。抜け目のないやつだから気をつけろ。
Okay.
それから用がないならお前もこの辺でうろうろしてないで部屋に戻っていろ。
Hijikata attempted to dismiss me, having said what he felt was appropriate as a stern commander. Quietly returned to my room, because that's the choice. Understood. Although I was able to finally see Hijikata, I didn't want to walk around and cause trouble. So, just as Hijikata ordered, I decided to return to my room. I needed to go to sleep, but couldn't manage to keep my eyes closed. Talk? I mean, that's me.
用がないならお前もこの辺でうろうろしてないで。
Oop, not me skipping text. Hijikata's word clattered back and forth through my mind, my anxiety creeping heavily abound. I can't tell how they actually feel about me staying here within the headquarters. Thoughts of my father lingered hopelessly within the empty spaces of my room, left to contend against the painful reality that I may be killed. Staring into the flickering flame of my bedroom lantern, my despair unfurled deeply, harshly.
おい、いつまで起きてるんだ?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get in bed right now. I scrambled to extinguish my lantern, but
いや、別に叱ったわけじゃねえんだが。部屋の中入ってもいいか?
Sure, of course. Come in whenever. The door slid softly open. Rada stepped inside.
今日は随分遅くまで起きてるんだな。考え事でもしてたのか?
No, I was just about to go to sleep. Sir, I know! Speaking about earlier would be close to a death sentence, so I did my best to avoid the topic. Unfortunately, I must not have been convincing. Since Harada looked into my eyes for a moment, and then gave me a bitter smile. The voice listened. No, not really.
お前みたいな若い娘が男女体に押し込められてんだし。だからって俺にはどうすることもできねえが、話ぐらいなら聞いてやれるぜ。
Oh my god.
言ってみろ。何があった?
He sounded so kind and earnest. I felt my heart begins to falter. Rada stared down at me silently for several long moments. Then he seemed to make up his mind, nodded, and began to speak.
今から外に出かけるぞ。用意しろ。
We're going out? Where? What? Out? You mean out of the room? But I can't.
いいからさっさとついてこい。お前もたまには外の空気吸いてえだろ。
Then he strode out of the room, and I didn't feel like I had any choice but to follow him. I mean, you could have dragged him back into bed, I'm just saying. This seemed to be a joke at first, but once we left the compound, Harada showed no sign of stopping. Are you sure this is okay?
トンショの外を一周してくるくらい平気だろ。もしお前が逃げようとしたら、そん時は切り捨てりゃいいだけのことだしな。
How romantic? What could I possibly say to that? Thank you. I see. Thanks. He stumbled and turned to look at me, eyes wide.
ちょっと待て。話の流れが読めねえんだが。俺はお前を切るって言ったんだぜ。なのにどうして例の言葉が返ってくるんだ。
Well, if we get caught, you're probably going to get in trouble too, right? But you still decided to bring me out here anyway. That's what I'm thanking you for. Were you worried about me? He blinked in surprise, and I saw him swallow.
確かにその通りだけどよ。
Yep.
物事に里い女ってのは怖えな。まだまだガキだと思ってたが、人の本質ってもんをきちんと見抜いてんだな。
His face bent into a crooked smile. Oh no, I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
おいおい、俺は一応お前のことを褒めてんだぜ。あと4、5年もすりゃ、細かいことによく気のつくいい女になるんじゃねえかって。
I couldn't help but blush from his words, but I wasn't comfortable meeting his eyes. Ugh, please. We kept walking for a bit, strolling around the outside of the compound.
しかし、月が出てねえのは幸いだったな。おかげで土方さんたちに見つからずに、こうやってトンショを抜け出せたし。
He looked up at the empty sky before facing me.
せっかく今日に来たんだし、名所でも案内してやれりゃいいんだが、騒ぎになると面倒だからよ。悪いけど、今日のところはこれで勘弁してくれるか。
Sure. I nodded and looked up at the sky. Millions of little diamonds scattered across the black quilt, constellating so many lives together. The sky is so vast, nothing could ever confine it. For a long moment, I felt free. We were heading back toward the entrance when
佐野、どこかに出かけていたのか。
I ducked into the shadows when I heard his voice. Harada casually moved to hide me.
ちょっとな、夜の散歩だ。お前は巡察から戻ってきたところか？
ああ、最近老師たちが妙な動きを見せているという報告を受けた。近々何か起こるかもしれん。佐野もなるべく一人では出歩かぬよう気を。
Oh, not me skipping. With that said, Saito turned and walked off. As far as I could tell, he hadn't been able to see me. I mean, because Sano is big.
危ねえ危ねえ。油断大敵ってとこだな。そんじゃ、他の大使どもに見つからねえうちに中に戻ろうぜ。
Okay. We managed to sneak back to my room without anyone else noticing.
いきなり連れ出したりしちまってすまなかったな。
You can grab me anytime, my dude. Oh, no, thank you for thinking of me. He didn't respond, just looked towards the porch.
土方さんは大使どもから鬼副長なんて言われてるけどよ。ああ見えて意外と苦労人でな。その分頭が切れて細かいことにまでよく気がつく。
True.
理不尽なことは絶対にしねえ人だ。そんな土方さんがお前をここに飼い殺しにしてるのには何か理由があるはずだ。
When he turned and looked into my eyes, his expression was flat and cold.
ただし、もしお前が勝手な真似をしたら、あの人はとことん冷酷な判断を下すだろう。土方さんに限らず、
ここにいる連中はみんなそうだ。もちろん俺だってためらわねえよ。お前も
Oh,
それだけは頭に
sorry, I skipped that. Okay.
じゃあ、あんまり夜更かしさせて明日寝坊させんのもなんだし、俺はもう行くからよ。
Good night. He turned with a nod and strode out of my room. My spear is always ready. It was certainly scary, but Harada showed me a great deal of kindness in risking the trouble of taking me out, just for me. He even covered me when Saito appeared. He spends a lot of time saying frightening things, but he is very genuine and warm. Harada's support of Hijikata says a lot about the both of them, and maybe I should trust Hijikata. Perhaps it is worth it for me to be a little stronger to face what's ahead of me. This all pulls my mind at a gentle ease as I bundled into my warm futon and lay my head to rest. Ugh, a warm futon. Soon I'll be able to sleep. June, that's several months later because we're in March. June 1864, the fourth year of the Bankyu era became the Genji Ganon, and the summer sweetly blossomed. Spring shed its blooming skin, giving birth to lush, green trees facing the wide open sky. During one of these beautiful summer days, I finished cleaning after everyone ate breakfast, and Saito brought me to the hall to Ichikata.
副長、斉藤です。雪村を連れて参りました。
入る。
Saito responded by quietly opening the sliding doors, gesturing me to enter the room. Upon entering, I saw Hijikata, but also Okita, Nagakura, Harada, and Heisuke in the hall. It appeared that only the captains, who were aware of my situation, were present.
随分と長く待たせたな。お前を外に出してやる時が来た。
Really? I could barely contain the excitement in my voice as soon as the word came out of his mouth. So, it is true there was a man in Fushimi that matched my father's profile? Castle town in the southern part of Kyoto.
真偽は定かじゃねえが、本人かどうかは娘のお前に確かめてもらうのが一番だと思ってな。
I nodded in response. For now, any information pertaining to my father was appreciated, so I was thankful. So where is this man who supposedly looks like my father?
伏見にある寺田屋って宿だ。これから斎藤に確かめに行ってみる。
Terada Inn, an inn located in Fushimi. It is often frequented by warriors of the Satsuma and Tosa domains. Saito is assigned. I wasn't sure what it meant. Hold on. If that meant I was to accompany Saito, or if I would have to wait longer for him. Then Harada chimed in.
だが、行動さんがまだそこに留まってるとは限らねえな。ああ、伏見にいたってことは、今日の街中をうろついてる可能性もある。
その通りだ。
I feel that inn was self-explanatory. Listen, I had to check. Exactly.
原田と新八、それから平助の巡察にこいつを同行させて、行動さんを探してもらう。
Almost the end of the chapter where I'll be probably stopping. Mostly because it is 2 a.m. for me right now. Hijikata didn't bother entertaining a response, instead looking towards me. He was suggesting that these were the men who were responsible for dealing with me should I attempt to flee. Heisuke must have sensed this as well. Has Doris? Yes, she's been in her spot. She's nowhere to be seen. She must have found like another place. So he made no attempt to push the issue any further.
言いたいことは分かりましたけど、この子のおもりを僕たちに任せっぱなしってのは気に入らないな。今日は確か土方さんも外出する予定が入ってましたよね。今後のためにも可愛い故障を同行させて
No, no work for me tomorrow. It is Thanksgiving for Canadians. So it's off, yeah. But I'll be in the middle of moving things. Like I said, I still have a few boxes to do and pack some things, and then I should be ready to go. As Okita and Hijikata bickered at one another, the mood of the room was locked into tense words, until Harada whispered to me.
今の今日は物騒だし、無理に出かける必要はねえと思うぜ。俺たちも一応、コードさんの顔はわかるんだしな。
I could look for my father in Fushimi or join the patrol rounds, assuming he's moved places, or stay here to keep safe from the outside, or accompany Hijikata as his page. Obviously, like this is if you go after Hijikata. Fushimi would be if you were with Saito. This one I don't remember. I think it's with Heisuke and Okita Soji. And this is the one I should pick for Sanosuke, I think. Oh, no, so that's those three then. I would like to accompany Nagakura, Harada, and Heisuke on the patrol.
俺たちと一緒に来るつもりか？巡察って遊びじゃねえんだぜ。
別に脅かす必要はねえだろう。俺たちに表立って喧嘩を売ってくる命知らずがそうそういるはずねえし。
ああ、大船に乗ったつもりで安心してくれていいぜ。
Thank you. My hands trembled from excitement. I was going to be able to join Nagakura and the others. Although I was given approval to peruse the inner yard of the front gate, this was special. It was almost 5 months since I'd be able to step out of the headquarters and explore. Talk about a quarantine, Jesus. It was as if I could take my first breath after being submerged underwater. Oh, he's so hot. Stop. 5 months. Got it. While tagging alongside the men on their rounds, I was served a dose of reality I wasn't prepared for. A pervasive sense of revulsion came from every pair of eyes laid on the Shisengumi. However, when we met their judgmental gaze, they pretended to go about the business, shuffling themselves away. Their body language denoted a mixture of fear and disgust, as if they were paralyzed by rumors. Amidst the haze, I overheard someone mutter, "The Mibu Wolves." Oh no, it's nothing like that. I brought my voice to a whisper and quietly asked Harada a question. What are the Mibu Wolves? I've heard in murmurs from the townspeople since we started doing our rounds. I'm not sure if being a wolf is something to be proud of. I mean, because they attack in packs too. But why? You guys are protecting the safety of Kyoto, right? I have to go to sleep. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Camp. I should be, like I said, sleeping soon as I finish this chapter. Rest well. Like I said, after this, not immediately, but I'll definitely do a timestamp for this game and probably try to bootleg the thumbnail. As it stood, the warrior seems used to how townspeople treated them. I kept my hands at my side, keeping a keen eye around the city for any sign of my father. All of a sudden...
我ら勤王の死に立てつくとは天使様に弓引くのと同じことぞ。
Imperialism, a term for the philosophical and political leanings of those who wanted to see the emperor as a supreme administrative power for Japan in place of the shogun. A group of thugs with greasy, unkempt hair were causing trouble with some of the townfolks. Heisuke noticed the emergency fray and was quick to aid whomever the thugs were harassing.
おいてめえら、そこで何してやがる。新選組だぞ、神妙にしろ。
身分ろうだと。
Yeah, they're basically vigilante cops. The Ronin caught sight of the Shinsengumi's light blue jacket and drew his sword in response. It was clear, however, the Ronin were no match. He's so hot. One of the Ronin tried to make a run for it by pushing through the surrounding warriors. Heisuke chased after him, but the Ronin was quick at navigating the crowds, giving him the edge. I didn't think there was any chance of catching him, but then, appearing out of nowhere. Oh? A mysterious samurai appeared, grabbing the Ronin's shoulder and stopping him in his tracks. Oh, he's hot too. The Ronin threw a punch at the samurai, landing in his face. The Ronin roared with smug laughter. Attempting to run, he was stopped by Harada.
どこに行くつもりだ。まさか仲間を見捨てて逃げるなんて言わねえよな。
豚書までお付き合い願うぜ。いつ解放してやれるかはわからねえがな。そう、ふざけるな。
Before the Ronin could swing his sword, Nagakura and Harada tackled and subdued him.
何をする？話さぬか。
うるせえぞ。今からもっと痛い目に遭わせてやるからな。
Heisuke approached the mysterious samurai who attempted to stop the Ronin.
手伝ってくれてありがとうよ。助かったぜ。
The samurai sat on the floor with his head down, hiding his bloodied, disgruntled face. Oh, he looks good. Oh, he doesn't like the Shinsengumi. He wiped his mouth without wincing, adjusting his posture sheepishly. It sounded as if he was muttering to himself. Oh, sassy guy. Heisuke was visibly angered by the samurai's word. He is sassy, but he looks good. Yeah, that's kind of like the reputation the Shinsengumi had. It's very romanced, obviously, but there were still, you know, pretty harsh. The samurai's harsh word rung deep within Harada, causing him to grab the samurai's collar and pushing him against the wall.
今なんつった？
何をするんだ？俺は聞かれたから答えただけだぞ。
じっくり聞かせてもらおうじゃねえか。江戸の噂かどうか知らねえが、お前が俺たちをどう思ってるかをよ。
Kiss and make up now, please.
待て、俺の考えじゃないって言っただろうが。そこの人も止めてくれ。
The voice is so familiar.
こうなっちまったら諦めろ。佐野にはこの手の冗談は全く通じねえんだから。命が惜しければ早いとこ詫び入れた方がいいぜ。
なあ、俺たちのこと江戸じゃそんなに噂になってるのか。
それは。
He turned away awkwardly, and a piece of paper dropped out of his inner pocket.
なんだこれ。
Harada reached down and picked up the piece of paper, and the samurai's eyes widened in panic. He's so hot. Stop. The samurai raised his hand down to grab the paper, but Nagakura and Heisuke were faster than him. The voice again. Who is this? With two men holding him down, the samurai's desperate attempt to break free from their grasp were hopeless. They were far too strong. V, by the way, you missed one of the character that had the voice of Nogami Nero. He has such a hot voice, and I recognize him immediately. And I was like, yes, absolutely. I need to romance him eventually. Harada grabbed the piece of paper and examined it as Nagakura and Heisuke argued with the samurai. His face wore a deeply concerned expression. I wasn't able to catch a glimpse myself. My heart pounded. Was it a lead for my father? Did it describe a plot against the Shinsengumi? Suddenly, Harada looked up to question him. Harada's tone, voice shifted, as if the two were locked in a duel to the death. Nagakura could sense something was off with Harada. Harada handed the piece of paper to Nagakura without speaking a word. Nagakura examined it for a second before passing it to Heisuke, both of whom snapped into alertness.
武士にこんなことをしてただで済むと思っているのか。
そんなこと関係ねえよ。いいから答えろ。
The conversation shifted into an interrogation, one party in full control and demanding answers. The samurai glared intensely at the captains, but his words did not match his intensity.
江戸の知り合いからもらったんだよ。
その知り合いっつうのは誰だ。
どうしてそんなことまで言わなきゃならないんだ。あんたたちには関わりのないことだろうが。
関わりがあるかないかは俺たちが判断することだ。いいから答えろよ。
Harada was clearly growing frustrated with the samurai's lack of cooperation. It was clear the samurai had nowhere to run, so he gave in, hoping to be let go.
知ってる絵描き見習いだ。それ以上は言わない。
この絵はそいつから譲り受けたのか、それとも売られてたものか。
売り物じゃない。俺が無理に譲ってもらったんだ。
絵はこれ一枚きりか、それとも他に何枚かあるのか。
わからないが、俺が知ってる限りその一枚だけだ。
そうか。
Harada held the piece of paper in his hands, exhaling while staring at it pensively. Nagakura continued.
この絵は俺たちが預かる。それか、お前も今から豚書に連行だ。
何を言い出すんだ。どうしてあんたたちが俺を。
The desperation in his voice was palpable, but Nagakura and Harada gave him no chance to leave.
つべこべ言うなよ。お前、名前は何て言うんだ。
The samurai fired a glance at Harada so sharp it could have cut, but he finally relented.
相馬和恵。
Yeah.
相馬か。ま、運が悪かったと思って諦めろよ。豚書で戦議してみて問題がないって分かれば解放してやるからさ。
Despite Heisuke's reassurance, Soma showed no sign of giving up and seethed with anger.
何もしてない俺を連行しようとするあんたたちの言葉なんて信用すると思ってるのか。
俺たちもできれば穏便に済ませてやりてえんだからそれ以上文句言うなって。
Heisuke seemed to be acting genuinely to Soma. I was surprised they didn't do anything worse. So we apprehended Soma along with the Ronin from earlier and returned to the headquarters. I was still curious about what the drawing was on the piece of paper. Perhaps it's best that I don't know. The men kept to themselves quietly on our walk. Once we returned to the compound, all of the captains were gathered. They circled around Soma silently, glaring intently at him. The air was suffocatingly still. I haven't felt this way at the headquarters since my arrival.
で、この絵を描いたのはどんなやつなんだ？
知らない。
おい、さっきは知り合いの絵師だって言ったじゃねえか。
記憶にないな。
おい、てめえ。嘘をつくのもいい加減にしろよ。
ねえ君、何も話すつもりがないなら切っちゃ
I
う
get
け
to
ど。
stab you,
それでもいい
please. Okita reached for his sword, but Saito moved his arm in front to stop
待て
him.
掃除。三男さんの話が先だ。
相馬くんと言いましたね。あなたはこの絵を何を描いたものだと思っていますか？
アサギ色の大服を着た新選組大使だろ。
確かに着物はそうですね。ですがこの絵の人物は白髪で目が赤く口が裂けています。あなたはこれを見て何とも思いませんでしたか？
確かに変だと思ったが、そいつが新選組は鬼のような奴らだって言ってたから、そうなのかなって。
なるほど、鬼ですか。的を射ているかもしれませんね。ところで新選組のことをよく知っていて絵の心得がある人物、これを描いたのは伊吹くんですね。
Soma's eye grew wide, telegraphing that his secret has been revealed by Sanan. He was defeated, nodding to Sanan.
もう一度聞くぞ。この絵はこれ一枚きりなんだな。
捨てるつもりだって言ってたのを無理やりもらってきたからな。だが、なんだってこの絵のことで俺がこんな目に遭わなきゃならないんだ。
こんな鬼みてえな絵が市中に出回ってみろ。俺たちの評判が今まで以上に落ちるに決まってるだろうが。
それは確かに。
というわけでこの絵は没収させていただきます。
I mean, Soma is one of the romanceable options, at least in this game. Sanan's rhetorical question left Soma no room to negotiate, leaving him to sigh in defeat.
わかった。好きにしてくれ。俺の疑いもこれで晴れたんだろう。
His face looked haggard, exhausted from stress. Kondo stepped forward slowly and noted.
相馬くんだったな。俺は会津藩お預かり新選組局長を務めている近藤勇という。うちの大使が手荒な真似をしてしまってすまなかったな。許してほしい。
Kondo exerted his extreme courtness by bowing deeply and sincerely. Soma was caught off guard by his act of kindness, his eyes growing wide. Instantly, he became flustered.
顔を上げてくれ。あなたは新選組局長なのでしょう。俺みたいな小心な者に頭を下げるなんて。
I don't blame Soma for being so surprised. The samurai way of life dictates that honor and hierarchy are more important than life itself. Supposedly, the punishment for dishonoring yourself can be dishonoring your entire family, even for one poor display of manner. I mean, Soma looks good. So far, Kondo, the one who just talked, is the only one we can't date in this room.
まあ、世に言う武士のあり方とは少し違うかもしれんがな。
本物の侍でありてえと思っちゃいるが、今の武士の腐ったところだけを真似てもしょうがねえからな。
Rude, I know. I would love to date Kondo because he's such a dad. Soma was dumbfounded. He did not speak or move. It was as if he'd never been shown to a similar kindness in his entire life. Kondo glanced kindly at Soma, his eyes trying to communicate a sense of safety.
この絵を描いた伊吹君は元気にしているのかな。
Ibuki is not dateable, obviously.
ああ、トシ。
そんな奴のことは覚えてねえ。
Hijikata didn't care for Kondo's olive branch. However, Hijikata's body language seemed forced, making me feel as if he was secretly relieved that this Ibuki person is doing well. The other captains, too, reflected a collective sense of relief, easing the tensions from earlier. Was this Ibuki a friend of the Shinsengumi? It's strange to think about how large they are and how many friends they have met and lost in time. It was obvious that Kondo deserved his place as chief, though for his warm demeanor.
では、そろそろ帰ります。本日の期待の大使の方々に対する
Like, he's brand new. I've never seen him before. Soma seemed like a completely different person to the man we met earlier, and he bowed deeply.
それじゃ、俺はこれで。
Eisuke, Nagakura, and Harada escorted him to the gate. I think they wanted to see him off.
いやー、悪かったな。無理やりこんなところまで連れてきちまって。
そもそもあんたたちが俺から絵を奪い取ったりしなきゃこんなことにはならなかったんだ。
そう言うなよ。あんな物騒なもんを他の奴らに見られてたらもっと大ごとになってたんだぜ。
そりゃそうかもしれないが。
何にせよ龍之介の消息も聞けたんだし、
Okay.
一件落着ってことでよかったんじゃないか。
Yunosuke Ibuki. Yeah, no, he's not dateable. The artist of Soma's drawing.
そうだな。相馬だっけ？せっかく縁ができたんだし、気が向いたら遊びに来いよ。
遊びにって新選組と関わりを持ったりしたらいろいろと差し障りは。
ああ、そういや普通の半勤めだったな。確かに俺たちなんかと関わってるとバレて。
Friendship.
いや、我が班は。
さて、そんじゃそろそ
Who's
ろ
next?
飯の買い出しに行かねえとな。
There's a lot.
付き合ってくれよ。
Brooke, there's more than, I think there's more than 12 people we can date in this game.
はい。
Like, on this screen, so far, the 4 dudes, all dateable. The 3 of them hurried off to shop for their dinner ingredients, once again leaving me behind. Soma looked at me shyly, and we both smiled faintly before finding the courage to speak.
そういえば聞くのを忘れていたが。
Let's go.
君も新選
I
組の
know.
大使なのか。
What should I say? No, I'm not. I'm not a warrior, though. It's a long story.
悪かったな。余計な詮索をして。
So that was the last answer before the end of the chapter 1. Oh, it's fine.
それじゃあ、俺はそろそろ行く。皆にもよろしく言っておいてくれ。
Oh, sure. Goodbye. I bowed politely, and Soma walked towards the gate. Soma was full of mystery, reminding me of how far I was from home. I turned to head back to the headquarters, alone in the bleak summer night. A Kasama warrior, he meets the Shinsengumi during the mission in Kyoto, in which he was commanded by a feudal lord to survey the city. Let's go. Is this the end of chapter 1? Hell yeah! Chapter 2. So I'm going to save here because it is 2:30 a.m. I really need to rest because tomorrow is going to be a pretty long day. Hold on. Not auto. Okay. Save. File 1. Warrior record. Okay. So all of them dateable. Dateable. Susumu Yamazaki is dateable too. Hachiro Iba. So it's obviously skips because we haven't met them yet. Hachiro Hiba is dateable too. Ryoma Sakamoto is, well, Kazue Soma, him, the one highlighted, is dateable. Chikage Kazama, like all of them, they're dateable. Listen, there's so many. There's so many. And I think there's more because there's still, yeah, there's still more. I'm definitely going to stream more of this game. Probably, you know, the same way as I did for Hooked on You. So play one game. If it's kind of short, I would open up this and continue. Obviously, for this specific VOD, I'm going to add a tag, edit the thumbnail, so both game are kind of reflected. But yeah, thank you so much actually for being here because it's quite a long stream. But yeah, I honestly hope you like the game. It's different, but we're going to meet a lot of pretty boys. And so, I wish you all a happy time zone. Rest well. I'll see if I'll be able to stream a little bit tomorrow, maybe after moving, or at least if most of it have been moved. And I'll see. I don't think I'll be able to stream for the rest of the day, the week, mostly because I'll be working from Tuesday to Friday, and then Saturday I have like a full day. Saturday is going to be kind of brutal because I feel like I'm going to finish at 4 or 5 p.m. So I'm going to be fucking exhausted. But otherwise, like, I'll try to schedule myself a little bit of time to, first of all, draw, but also to play video games and interact with you all. For the Hooked on You, I'll do the playthrough for the rest of the characters. I'll record it offline and I'll probably release a little bit more games during, like, more videos during this spooky season. Put Valkyrie Profile on hold, so that could be an idea. I'll do the rest of the characters, so 3 more playthrough, and maybe 1 hidden playthrough if there's one. But yeah, so take care of yourselves, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye everyone, love you, rest well, and of course the music has stopped. Bye.